Welcome to another exciting, explosive edition of the Voice of the College Nation Radio Show. Folks, we've been rocking, when you get shows like this one and we're ready to roll and whatnot, we did 25 straight days and then we took a break for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And now we are celebrating the second day of Kwanzaa with your Kwanzaa king, the College Genesis, right? And tonight we're going to talk about emoja. No, emoja is the first one. Tonight we're going to talk about self-determination and stuff like that. So Kujila Chulaligia, whatever the hell that is. And so basically tonight, folks, we're going to be talking about the FBA is a hate cult that only demonizes Africans like they low-hanging fruit. It's easy to pick on Africans and everything like that. So let's see how we're going to handle this tonight. Passions are going to be raised, tempers are going to flare and everything. And so stop what you're doing and hit that like button. Like, share, subscribe. Go get yourself some snacks and pull up. It's a cold Saturday night. You ain't got nowhere to go. This is where you want to be. So stop pretending. Stop fronting. You're in collar land right now. You don't want to be anyplace else. Seriously, what exactly do you guys got to do? You ain't out there with some hot, fine chick, whatever. You're not out there at a sports game, You're not at the casino, losing money. You got to be here in Collar Land. This is the funnest place to be right now on a Saturday night. It don't get any better than this. So like, share, subscribe, tell somebody. Let's get the party started, right? Now, the reason why I did this show tonight is because I've been doing some soul searching, right? And I really came to the conclusion, right? It's like whether it's Pan-Africanist or FBA, I'm delineating from the whole shit, I'm sick and tired of Negroes, Just when you think you're going to get somewhere and everything like that, here comes Negroes with some other ideology that's off the wall and out of sight. Now, perfectly what I'm talking about is this. There's a Ghanaian or Liberian or whatever named something Noah, right? He basically is able to get 250,000 people to donate to his Noah's Ark. This guy is dusty and crusty, right? And he raised like a couple $100,000 of poor people in Africa, telling them that the world's going to flood on Christmas Day. So be down, Iba Noah, right? The world's going to flood on Christmas Day. And the people sent him his money, right? A degenerate illiterate, right, from the gutters came up with that, right? And I'm willing to suspect that he has some Negroes from America who probably donated it too, right? Because to get Negroes' attention, all you have to be is some flashy, saying some off the ball shit or whatnot. But here, the College Genesis, man, nobody's more erudite and intelligent than College Genesis. And I am logical, I'm LARP, right? But everybody wants to come here and fight me all the time. No, Collar, you can't do this or whatnot. Where's that same energy for Iba Noah, who's basically have all these poor people? I'm gonna play a video. All these poor people taking the money, they think they're gonna have a flood. These illiterate people, right? And when people say, "Collar, man, just go to Africa and pick a tribe," are you fucking kidding me? Right? I cannot talk about being ruled over by people who are this ignorant and backwards. So miss me on that. Well, Kala, we just go to Africa and just get the fuck out of here. Either I have my own nation where we could govern ourselves, where I could bring the most intelligent black people to build something finally, after 400 years, right? Or there's no deal. There's no way I'm going to be lost in the sauce with people who are just that's not me hating Africans, right? That's just me just telling the truth, right? But the FBA is really a cult that basically demonizes Africans just for being Africans, right? I'm saying Africans have a right to be Africans, just don't make me like them. I mean, we may be black and everything like that, but we have a different mind. Every being has a mind, right? The African American has a mind. Like I say, the mind is a terrible thing to waste. A mind is not a brain. A mind is unique to every person, every being, every group of people have a certain mindset, a mind. that you cannot replicate or you cannot change. All right. So people thinking they're just going to basically, oh man, I want to be a full-fledged Ghanaian. Well, that's what comes with it, right? If you was a full-fledged Ghanaian all of a sudden, right, you don't want to be African American no more, then you should need to be going down to Igbo Noah and getting on that art, So it is what it is, folks. So we're gonna talk about that. It says the simply interest sounds like a transition for Africa. Like U.S. Dr. Umar, I don't know about these clowns, Umar Johnson, tricks. I don't know what they're about anymore. But the thing is, though, what I don't like is the so-called FBA. We have these clowns out here, right? And I was listening to the FBA today for the show, and the stuff I be hearing them say and whatnot. I mean, goddamn, you would think Africans were lynching us. You would think Africans are friggin' taking away our rights and civil rights and putting us on the back of the bus, putting us in chains on like that. Man, these guys have all the smoke for Africans, but they don't have no smoke for whites, Chinese, Mexicans, all these other people who really do damage historically to Black America, right? So, but you got so much smoke. I think what it is, I think Black people secretly don't like themselves. And when they see Africans, they see themselves, right? That's all it is. See, and I'm gonna say something in a minute that's gonna really offend a lot of Black people in America. You're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but it has to be said. Black people in America secretly wish that our race, the representation of our race, was a certain way. They wish all women looked like Vanessa Williams, Kerry Washington, uh, all these beautiful icons, Whitney Houston. That's what they think Black America wants to be. But the reality is about only like half of Black America looks like that. Half of Black America, you cannot tell them from an indigenous African, really. And that's what the thing is. That's what I think is coming from. The FBA is coming from people who feel left behind in Black America, right? There's some Black people in America who don't really feel bothered by Africans because phenotypically we look different. We know it, right? Somewhat, But the African Americans who basically, they know if they got dropped off in Ghana to Gambia and lost their passport, they'll fit right in. And they would go to the U.S. Embassy. I'm an American. I'm a foundational Black American. They get laughed. Like, nigga, get out of here. And so, therefore, the idea of visiting Africa, right, scares them, because they feel Africa is some sort of hell on earth, and they don't want to be Africans, right? And nobody's asking to be Africans, but they don't feel they feel that being American, insulates them, right, from Africa, right? And you ask yourself this question, right? Just because you're born in America, a lot of African Americans, so-called African Americans, are phenotypically like West Africans. I mean, really. When I was in Liberia, man, I just saw a lot of people. I say, man, this nigga could, if he was walking down the street in Memphis, man, nobody would even know. Black Americans, no, I could tell you. I could tell you. Yeah, for some of us, right? But for the majority of nigga, particularly FBA people, nobody could tell you from a fucking African. If you took Poor Righteous and put her in the marketplace in Ghana, right? She would fit right in, As Poor Hacker says, we're the most influential. No, some of us are influential. That's what I'm saying. We got these people in the so-called African American community, right? They want to latch on to Black people who are success, and they say, look at this fool. We're Black Indians. No, don't go try to latch on to the Indians. They want to latch on to anything Black. No, with that bald nappy head of yours, you are not no Indian, right? You are Aboriginal African, live with it, learn to love it, embrace it, Now I don't think Tariq could pass for a Somali. Nah, Somali as African Americans are unique because they got that wide. We got that wide forehead. We got the wide forehead. Somali's got that bubbling bubble head. Round head. That's half Arab and half Bantu. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So most African American FBAs, right? I would guess the people who are FBAs for the most part are probably 100% African, like this person right here who said this. We're Native American. I guarantee you, this poor hackers is 100% sub-Saharan African, 100%, right? So these are the people that are going around. I'm Indian. I said, dude, man, how you gonna be looking like you just crawled out of the jungle from the Congo, talking like you are a Native American? This is ridiculous. So what that is, these people lash out at Africans, right? Because when they see an African, it's like they're looking in the mirror. The Africans remind them of what they really are, you know. So we're gonna have fun tonight, you know. We're gonna have fun tonight. We're gonna have fun tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun clowning these FBA people tonight, you know. The FBA are my favorite punching target, man, you know. It's like FBA, come over here so I can kick you in the head and whatnot, you know. My grandma told me DNA. Oh yeah. DNA, yeah. Yeah, DNA is scientific law and whatnot, but it's fake. Except for DNA is only real when you're trying to get out of child support or not. And you see the motherfuckers on, according to the DNA, you are not the father. The same FBA be on doing flips and whatnot, you know, talking about, yes, my DNA cleared me and whatnot, you know. Suddenly DNA is fucking the best thing in the world when they're trying to get out of child support, you know. You know. So it's just hilarious, man. That showed you when you said Kunguru. It says when they said they want to be identified Native Americans, right? It shows you how the level of deprivation that black people endured, that nobody, the white man did such a thorough job at making a race of people hate themselves. White man, half the job is done when the white man makes you hate yourself. And when you hate yourself, you don't want to defend yourself. You know, you don't want, you know, to say, look, man, why is this fucking motherfucker governing me? Why is he fucking ruling over me? Why can't I have a nation of my own? You don't want a nation of your own because you don't want to be what you are, you know? So, like I said, so if everyone else is going to take a dump on the FBA, why should not? You know, the FBA is a hate cult that demonizes Africans. They only demonize Africans because they demonize what they are. You know, they don't sit there and demonize Mexicans. They don't say, when you have like an HB, I'm going to play some videos, some chats going on right now on TikTok, on FBA, where that they always coming to Africa. I was like, damn. So the only people we have problems with in America are Africans, whatnot, you know, goddamn, you know. You know. So it is what it is, folks, you know. So we're gonna have a fun tonight, man. It's gonna be a really good show. You know, like, share, subscribe, man, and hit that notification button, you know, so you know when the shows are on. You know, we're gonna have a good show tonight. We're gonna have a good discussion, lively discussion, you know. Why do Negroes hate being African so much? And I know it's always the Negroes who look the most indigenous, right? Hate Africans the most. I'm dead serious, you know. I want to see I want to see one of these Black Americans. You know, Nagmeezy. It is a hate cult, bro. It is a hate cult because I could prove it to you right now. I could put an FBA chat room right now on TikTok. All they do is talk about hating Africans. They don't talk about hating the white man. They don't sit there and talk about anything else, man. All they do is talk about we ain't African, demonizing Africans. So it's just a hate cult. That's all it is, you know. It's the black version of the Ku Klux Klan, you know. Yeah, that's what I say you got 1776. You could probably join an African tribe. You don't have to do that. 1776. You can go to any tribe in West Africa and fit right in. You know, you don't have to do all that. Fuck the DNA. You can just go there and get yourself a hut and whatnot. You know, you'd be better off there than you are here in America, you know. 1776. I was like, oh, you want to find your DNA and go to a hut, man? You don't need to do all that shit. Nigga, just get on a plane and go there tomorrow. They'll accept you right in that shit, man. You know, you full of shit, 1776. You have no intentions of going to Africa, man. Be away from your white women. Who you fooling, 1776, you know? 1770, where the white women at? 6. Hey, man, where all the white women at? You gonna go over there and do some tribe, whatever, man. Come on, 77. You forget what channel you're on right now. You forget who they call me, Collar Genesis. They call me Collar Rumble, Collar Thanos and whatnot. You can't get nothing past me, you know. I have a PhD in Negroology. You know, I know the Negro is full of shit. That's the first thing in life you have to understand. Niggas are full of shit, right? And I used to thought it was just the American Negro. And I'm doing my research, right? And I'm finding that the African Negro is the same. I think we learned Negroism long before we came to America, right? When I look at this guy, Edo, Noah, and whatnot, and he has a bunch of Ghanaian Negroes out there getting ready to go on the ark because they believe the thing is flooded. You know, it just nothing ceases to amaze me when it comes to the black race. Nothing, you know. Donald Trump bombs a part of Nigeria. Nigerians are cheering. Yes, Mr. Trump will not. Although you missed your target, kill civilians, that doesn't matter. You know, main thing is a white man is showing some attention. Like I said, I got a PhD in Negroology. You know, nothing that the American Negro does even shocks me anymore. You know, so we're gonna have a good show tonight and whatnot. You know, while I clown on people like Elvis. You know, clown on fucking 1776. And my old friends, the Bantu Mandinka and whatnot. I'm gonna have a good time tonight, man, you know. Because, you know, like I said, I'm in one of those moods, man, you know. You could call me Collar the Ringmaster, right? Why do you call you Ringmaster, Collar? Because I am the head of a circus of deadly clowns. They call me Collar the Ringmaster because I have a circus of deadly clowns, you know. And my deadly clowns will be here tonight, you know. I got Elvis coming up. I got Bantu Mandinka and whatnot. You know, I thought about, you know, Bantu Mandinka. He wants that reparation real bad, right? But then he had the real Donald Trump in there said, come down and talk about it, right? And he's in there, blah, 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 you know. King Divine 3 said, then why are you not in Africa, you know? You know, why are you not in Africa, you know? Nak Meezy, we'll get to you, Nak Meezy. We'll get to you, Nak, you know? I know Nak Meezy has a lot to say. Now, I think Nak Meezy is a serious person, so I don't consider Nak Meezy a deadly clown. You know, he's a very serious brother. You know, he's wrong on a lot of shit, but I think Nak Meezy is a very serious person. I believe he believes in what he's saying. You know, I never found any real contradiction in what Nak Meezy preaches and talks about. You know, that's unusual for FBA people. You know, usually they're full of shit. You know, I can just poke holes into what they say and whatnot. But Nak Meezy's pretty solid, you know. I'm gonna get him one of these days, but he's pretty solid, you know. But that's for the most part, you know. Yeah, Bantu basically says he's no longer Pan-Africanist, you know. Ooh, everybody wants to come in and rumble. I gotta change my thing to Collar Rumble. Forget Kwanzaa King. We gotta I gotta go to Collar Rumble mode tonight because everybody wants to rumble with the Collar Genesis. Don't worry, the link will be in the chat room at the top of the hour. You know, the link will be in the chat room at the top of the hour. You'll get plenty of chances to, you know, slug it out with the College Genesis, you know. Step right up, step right up, step right up, step right up, and get knocked right back the fuck down. Step right up, step right up. Let's see what you're made of, you know. Step right up to the College Nation, you know. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight. You know, like I said, the usual suspect. Waiting for Four Righteous to get in here. You know, like I said, Four Righteous. You know, oh yeah, I know you can't wait. You know, but you know you're gonna get smoked and cooked tonight. You know, Four Righteous is you know, she should be in here soon. I freaking got a brother Adama, man. He got this thing. I told him the other night, Frenchie. He kept saying Cameroonian. I said, man, you know you're gonna get me in trouble with Frenchie. Why you always talk about Cameroonian women? He came in all night. First thing I'm like, but see, Cameroonian women, they could be stalking Cameroonian women. They could be a truck driver. How you gonna be going to places like Oregon, and next thing you know, you just spot a Cameroonian woman? You know. Yeah, Four Righteous is back. Whatnot. She said she's gonna report me to the FBI. You know, her and Chantel, they're both running around. You know, and yeah, Adamus is a little, yeah, he's a little strange. You know, he got a thing for Cameroon. I said I would hook you up with Frenchie, but I really don't think you're a type. You know, I don't think, you know, like this. You know. Oh yeah, man. These people want me in jail. You know, they want me in jail. You know, they want me in jail for espionage or some shit. You know. Yeah, I know. The bottom line is, I already know the FBI and all these motherfuckers know who I am, and they're fucking watching what I say and shit like that. But look, I know it. I don't, and I gives no fucks, right? Unlike other people who don't tell you who their name is, their real name, and don't show their face. I don't give a fuck. You got to understand. Yeah, and that means I'll let you on in a minute. I'll let you on. Give me like 20 minutes. Another 15 minutes, right? Look, I really don't give a damn about anything right now because, like I said, I believe in what I'm saying and whatnot, and I'm willing to go down in a blaze of glory if necessary. If I can't do what I'm doing right now, I'd rather not be alive. That's how much I believe in what I'm doing. So I'm not one of these motherfuckers that sit online, hide behind a fucking machine. Like Brother Baruti here, man. I wish he would get up here and hear his voice. You can't even. How you gonna tell somebody about Ubuntu? You can't get up here, show your face on camera, and speak your piece. That'll show me that you're serious about what you're talking about. But he wants me to take him seriously, and you can't do the one thing to get up here. At least show your voice, man. God damn, tell us who you are and state your position. I don't know the Nigerian population. What's they defend against? Nigeria is a joke. Yeah, we need more Ubuntu, man. But goddamn, I don't know about the Ubuntu, man. See, all I see is hatred of Boo. Motherfuckers be hating, man. And I see all the hate I see online, man. I'm like, goddamn, where the fuck is the Ubuntu, man? I don't know. See no fucking love, man. Like, where is the love? And a song like that, where is the love? I don't see no love out there, man. All I see is fucking hate. It's like, damn, Ubuntu, man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Nigga, you probably Ubuntu, man. Motherfucker pull out the bliggity on you. Get the fuck out of here, nigga, with your Ubuntu shit, man. It's like, yo, man, I wish Ubuntu can get the YNs to put down the bliggities and the pew pews and whatnot. Maybe if that could see that happen, man, maybe I might become an Ubuntu king my damn self. If I can see these Negroes, I seen a video the other day. This dude arguing. That's like, you all right? You all right? You all right? So just walking inside my fucking store when that next thing you know, blip, 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 blip. I'm like, you would just argue, niggas staring each other down when the next thing you know, blip, 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 blip. But that's FBA, man. That's the FBA culture. And then they probably went online to talk about Africans, after pulling out their bliggity, making the whole block hot. And then basically get online, talk about how they're Cherokee, Indian, Aboriginal, and they were never in Africa and all stuff like that. And it's fun, man. It's just fun. It'd be more fun if it wasn't so sad. I literally did the show today. I was listening to this, going on TikTok, scrolling on the lives and out of all the lives, everything is these. And you can always tell the FBA people, the dudes, they always sound like they're broke niggas, right? They're in between jobs, trying to got some like 3 different side hustles, not making no money, out of work, no full-time job, no nothing, whatnot. And the female look like they got multiple babies, sound like they got multiple baby daddies. They're in the waning years of their club years, whatnot. And how dare these African women coming over here thinking they better and whatnot? How dare they come over here and actually take advantage of some of the opportunities right in front of our face and whatnot? How dare they actually try to get along with other races and not have a chip on their shoulder and whatnot, about shit that happened 300 years ago? How dare they? How dare you come over here? You got to bow down to us FBAs, whatnot. We paved the way for you to come here and whatnot. Same niggas didn't pay with shit in the 60s. They're the ones sitting on the sideline back in the day talking about Dr. King was a fool, whatnot. Now they're online talking about how much they contributed to the civil rights movement. They're like, man, I ain't going down there no marching and whatnot. These FBA look like the type that went out there marching, getting their head cracked open, whatnot. No, stop it. Merch, I was with the YNs 2 days ago. All they wanted to do is smoke, listen to drill moon. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So That's your FBAs, and then, when they get serious, they get online and start talking about the fucking Africans and the Caribbeans, what they ain't doing and because some other black people who are productive. That's why I said the FBAs always latch on to us productive black people, us black people who actually make it in this world, despite all the odds and everything. They got something and whatnot, They want to latch on to us and whatnot. Deadbeats. The FBAs are the fucking deadbeats in our culture, watch anybody that comes up here. I want to ask where you come from, what do you do for a living? I watch that. I say, I'll know I'll get a bunch of lies. Yeah, man, I'm making six figures. Yeah, sure the fuck you are. And it's gonna be a real fucking test when I get monetized. I'm almost near monetization, folks. Got a couple more subscribers on monetization, and then I'm gonna see where people's at. Right, I'm gonna see if you do a super chat and you put money on the screen. Then I'll say, something. Maybe you do got a job at 7-Eleven. Maybe you got two jobs. You work at McDonald's in a day, and you probably work at 7-Eleven the midnight shift. And you got something going on for yourself. Maybe you're studying for a CDL license or something like that. You got to show me that you're doing something with your life. I'm not saying you got to be there, but what thing, Rudy says, Carla, would you provide your thoughts on the new white term heritage American? Well, it's like this. I tend to agree with it. I tend to agree with it. I agree, that the people who found this country are white, and you can't just get off the friggin' now somebody says Afrodamus been killed on the show. Okay. Afrodamus is not talented, He's not talented at all. He's not funny. He's not talented. I don't know. See, I make the show lively that's why I have so many. I could do 6 hours. Afrodamus can't do 6-hour shows. He don't have it. No one could do 6-hour shows with me, because you got to have a certain talent, to engage people. I listen to Afrodamus, I fall asleep. I try to get through an Afrodamus show and whatnot. Like, I swear to God, 20 minutes, I'm dozing off, But anyway, I do agree with heritage-based American, right? Because why would anybody basically go through the trouble of killing Native Americans, enslaving Africans, and laying the foundation for global capitalism to make themselves rich from coast to coast, sea to shining sea, and then basically hand it over to fucking people that were worshiping a cow and a donkey, so they can come over here and have the same equal rights? No, it don't work like that, America is always going to be like, yo, look, the true Americans are the people, the descendant of the 13 colonies and everything like that, and anyone who could assimilate with them. That means you are white, right? And then they always say there's another side, is the descendant of slaves, right? The black people. The problem with the black people is people don't come to assimilate with the black people because we're not the majority, right? The African immigrant has no chance of assimilating to American society. The only thing they can do is try to assimilate to black society. Then you got so many black people who want to be part of white society, right? And then when they're rejected by white society, right? And they realize that the reason why they're rejected by white society is no fault of their own, right? It's that African blood. It's your nappy hair. It's your big lips, It's your wide hips and whatnot, that rejects you from white society, right? So when an African American sees an African person, it triggers anger in him, right? Because he's reminded of what he really is African, That's why people demonize Africans, because they remind you of what you don't want to be. And then when you see people like Vanessa Williams and whatnot, you see people like, Eartha Kitt, that's the black America you want to be. Proximity to whiteness. I know I'm going to piss some fucking people off tonight, but you can't prove me wrong. We always exemplify whiteness, right? Why do you think every time we choose our beauty in black America, she got to be light skinned? We got to have that long, good hair and whatnot because we want to be white. And then we see people like Cynthia Erivo, we get angry. We get bitter because she don't fit the aesthetics of what the so-called FBA believes we are, so it is what it is. Knack, I'm gonna get you on in a second, bro, but black people have a lot of self hate, and the presence of Africans bring that self hate out of Negroes. You know, yeah. The FBA, the Heritage Americans, and the MAGA FBA are the same thing. One's a redneck, so one are black necks. That's all it is. That's that redneck black neck thing. Two peas of the same pod. Same thing as redneckism and blackneckism in America. Me, I don't give a two shits and whatnot. But it is what it is. So take that how you want it. But I really let go for the full hour before I let people in. But since my brother Nak Measy wants to talk so bad, let me let him up. Let me 1776. You're a very dark skinned brother, man. I give you a pass. I know you love that that light skin and whatnot. You crave it. So I did what it is. So Nak Measy, come on up, Nak. Let's see what Nak Measy wants to talk me down. Maybe he could change my opinion on FBA. Foundational Negro Americans. Let's see, Nak. The link is in the chat. Here we go. The Black American Defender. Oh no, we got friggin' another FBA. I can't have them at the same time. Bantu Mandinka. So let's see what my brother Nak Measy. Go ahead, you're on, brother. Step
Good
right.
morning, brother. How are you? Can you hear
Doing
me?
good, man. How you doing, man?
I'm great.
The floor is
Yeah, man.
yours.
So I got out of I got out of my bed at 3:30 because I heard you um crapping on Black Americans again. So
Oh no,
I,
Nak. Can I interject one thing before you go on?
absolutely.
I'm not interjecting Black Americans. I'm talking about FBA, not Black Americans.
Oh, tell me the difference.
I'm a Black American, right?
Hmm.
Right. I'm a Black American. I'm proud. I'm proud of my African roots. I'm a Black American, right? I believe the FBA, right, are like some sort of subcult of Black people that basically see themselves they anti-African to me. I'm just dead serious. I'm listening
Hmm.
to. I'm gonna play some TikTok, some videos I say from TikTok, and it's abundantly clear that they hate. Now, I'm not telling anybody they gotta like Africans and whatnot. But
Hmm.
if they're gonna hate anybody, right? How come they don't have that same hatred for white people or Hispanics? I only hear them talking about Caribbeans and Africans. I'm not that. I'm
Right.
Black American, but I don't friggin' just single out Caribbeans and like that. I want what's best for Black America, right? I believe Black America is the greatest people on earth, right? But I do not basically believe that cult represents. It don't represent me. It don't represent anybody I know. I'm just dead serious. Most Black people I know are successful. And we don't sit. Most Black people I know do not sit around worrying about what Africans do or say. They don't. They don't. So
All right.
FBA sits around feel threatened by Africans. Go ahead.
All right. So as long as we keep it balanced, right, where we're gonna call out Caribbeans and Africans for their anti-Black American hate. When you say it's akin to the KKK, you'll never be able to prove that. You understand what I'm saying? When we fire back, then people want to start claiming that FBA is a hate group, and I personally do not identify as FBA. I identify as just like you, a proud Black American, and the reason is because there was too much "I'm not from Africa" nonsense. Look, I understand where my ancestors come from, and I'm no longer that, but you know, you know, my beautiful skin color comes from because I'm from African descent. Now, culturally, totally different nowadays, and I love who we've become. You know what I'm saying? But the shots have been thrown from the Africans first.
I
They were the
agree.
first ones to throw shots. So if you agree with that, brother, then you have to understand that we, as the most quick-witted, you know, people, we could snap, we could rip, we could play the dozens and all of that. They've been having this coming, but you can't point to me where Black Americans, aka FBA, we'll call FBA a subcult, a subculture or subgroup of Black America, have went out brazenly attacking Africans, um, committing violence against them, but I can give you many, and you're from the same city as I am, where Caribbeans not just Caribbean, specifically Jamaicans, um, have attacked Black Americans. Africans have not done that in mass. I'll be honest, but they have separated themselves, and they have, well, they've talked a whole bunch of crap about us, and they haven't supported our things. And a lot of times they go to the side of white supremacy, which for us is actually an attack on who we are as a people. But online banter is not akin or even close to being compared to the KKK. I'm gonna pass you back the mic, but I would say your thumbnail is typical of a WS. Even when I was banging on Africans and sometimes Caribbeans online, I never made thumbnails like that. You understand what I'm saying? My worst
That's
thumbnail
a
was
thumbnail coming from the FBA. That's an FBA thumbnail.
wait, are you sure you didn't create that thumbnail?
No, I don't. I don't. I took that as a screenshot from an FBA
Okay,
a chat. So like I
okay, I
said,
got you.
that's the stuff
So
they
then
put down.
let
I
me
don't take it out.
apologize for that. Let me
Yeah.
apologize for that. Now, you and I are of the age that TikTok doesn't really represent the true temperature of what's going on. Okay, TikTok videos are easy to make. They're cheap, right? Um, there's been full on productions in terms of a rap video. Stay away from the Akata, which was based on actual real conversations, and I backed it up by looking at a article, not an article, but a piece from News One Nigeria, where they were talking about, it was a bunch of women on a panel talking about how their people have to stop demonizing Black Americans before they get to America. So the shot's been thrown by them. Now they want to cry when we shoot back. So although I don't identify as FBA because of the, I'm not African stuff, just like the Dominicans, black. Um, and not all of them do that, by the way, but it's just too much for my liking. I will not stand by while they are painted as a hate group. And I rest.
Okay. Look, I agree with you on this fact that Africans started this. They really they started this because we basically was on this flat blackness. We're all black. And it's like I think up until Obama got elected, right? We was all this, okay, you're black. Well, we didn't see that, right? We didn't think of that. And the whole time, right, I had no idea until social media how many of them thought about us. And so yeah, there is that out there. And also this idea that, okay, when I get to America, don't hang around Black Americans, they're trouble. Okay, if that's the case, then why do you end up going to Black HBCUs? Why you guys
Right.
go to Black clubs? Why you guys hang out in Black spots? Why you guys try to appropriate the music, the culture, the lingo, and stuff like that? So I think what it is like Africans have a lot of pride, right? In other words, basically, is unfortunately, it's like, uh, and I always thought about this, right? I want to be angry about slavery, right? I want to be angry about slavery when not. But when I basically look at it, and people always say, Colin, man, I thought you was a Pan Africanist, when not this, that, the other thing. When I look at, it's just hard for me to say, right? As bad as fucking everything we went through, right? Bad as everything we went through, you know, how is it that the people who went through the most, right, seem like they're so much more well off, And so therefore I think a lot of Africans basically they come and they have that resentment because they feel that, we were too soft in slavery. So how the heck that we don't have to go to Africa to make money. Nobody goes to Africa to make money, but they got to come over here to make money.
Hmm.
And so therefore, well, we understood that, and we basically just sort of like for years like we understand and we always put it under this blanket of we all suffer from white supremacy, right? But at the same time, when Africans come over here, they don't, the rules change. They don't see white supremacy, systemic racism. Like last night we'll talk about how the state of New Jersey only spends all the dollars that the state of New Jersey spends, right? Out of every $100, black businesses only get 15 cents, right? That's racism. The white people take out of $18 billion that the state spends, right, on businesses like contracts and everything. 17 billion of that goes to white businesses. The median income in state of New York for white people is $650,000 a year. The median income for black New Jerseyans is $20,000 a year. But we tell Africans, yeah, there's systemic structural reasons that go back decades, how white people are able to amass this wealth and everything. They tell us, they side with the white people saying that we're lazy and all stuff like that. Then we ask, well, geez, how come you guys can't do this in Africa? Why you don't have refineries? Why you guys let the white man? Well, you got to understand racism, white supremacy, and all stuff like that. And for the longest time, we went along with that, white supremacy only exists when we go to defend in Africa. When it comes to Black America, a lot of Black Americans, like Dynas, always say, "Yeah, Black Americans are lazy and all that." We always complain about race. Him and Brandon was saying that shit, Yeah, we talk about Africans, suddenly we let them off the hook. Yeah, the reason why you're all overseas and living in all these countries and everything is because the white man take like right Somalis. Why they here? Well, they damaged our country and whatnot. So 35 years you couldn't figure out how to make your way back to your country and build it, But for the most part, that's what that's a legitimate argument of the FBA. That's a legitimate.
Let me respond to you so that we can get the other brothers on, and then I could go
Yeah.
back in the house real quick. And thank you, brothers, that's on here for bearing with me because, like I said, it's almost 4
Hey
o'clock.
man, you know I can't
Yeah,
stand
salute.
niggas interrupting
Salute.
me, bro. So you know I'm
Salute.
gonna let you talk.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. You know how we do, bro. And thank you for the shout out on the other show about me being a stand up dude. I appreciate you. So to Kyler's point, why would look out of all the colonies in the world, America is the most successful, even though we're going through some crap right now. We're the most successful colony the world has ever seen. So who do you send to the colony that you see is going to have the most potential? The best of the enslaved Africans that you can get, the cream of the crop. This is why FBA, we are like, or Black Americans, we are the best assembled group of enslaved Africans ever put together. And I'm not thanking the white man. I'm just saying it's like they was picking us out like food at the supermarket. All the bruised ones, all the all them little peaches that didn't grow to full size, they're not picking them to send them to America. That's why we keep rising above all the nonsense. And yes, there are some Africans, because I don't blanket statement any people. There are some Africans who resent that. There are some, and I think it's a minority that's a little too silent, that understand what we went through. But we're at the point where we don't, a lot of us don't care what they think, because you show me who you are and I'll believe you. Like, I think Muhammad Ali made the snake analogy. I don't have time to be picking out the good African. At this point, we're just going to be stand on business of who we are. And if you shoot at us, we're going to clap back. As far as African, their lack of development, you can't keep talking about colonization. Dangote has a finery, right? And I wanted to get on that project to keep it 100. It's all the same European partners that I work with
Yep.
already in Europe.
Yep.
Okay? They're not doing anything. The Nigerian army, their planes are Brazilian. They have a couple of things that are made by Nigerian, but they look like science projects. Okay, let's keep it 100. So any African that's hating on Black Americans is gonna get the smoke. We are the best because we were chosen because we were the best, and now we mixed up. And that's what it is. As far as the anti-blackness and shit, look, with every group you're gonna have your idiot. But I don't think that represents who we are as a people. But if you dare come to someone else's country where they already suffered, kick the door in for you to be disrespectful, don't cry when we start clapping back, because they could never. Give me your best Africans, right? And we'll call them the Niger, or at least the Nigerians say that the best Africans. Give me some Kenyans. And I will say, okay, what have you done? What is your culture, right? Because they like to throw that in our face. And then I'll say, well, what has your culture done to advance your people? And then you hear nothing but big African crickets, and I rest.
Let me get Bantu Mandinka, then Hustle Smart. After Bantu Mandinka.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Hustle smart. You got my time.
Hey man, appreciate that, man. The brothers are uniting and showing respect, man. Shout out to Kyla, OG Thanos in the building right after Christmas for y'all asses. Pause. You get what I'm saying? Except for the chicks. But you know, and shout out to Not Beans and Mandingo. Mandinka, is it Mandinka or Mandinka? Which is it?
This madman.
Yeah,
Man, I call you man. I like the man anyway. Man,
That's too Mandinka. That's just too funny, man.
No,
mad brother,
Kyler,
mad brother.
Kyler
You know,
can, he can still call me that. It's all good.
no, it's all good. So shout out to my boy Kunguru in the building. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Detewine himself from Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But you know, not Measy has a way of saying things, but what he's saying the light version of what we are. You know what I'm saying? The Africans is the original fuck nigga, and we're breeded. We was bred to be the best. You get what I'm saying? So just like he used the analogy of peaches. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a soft way of saying, not saying he's soft and nothing like that. I'm saying that's the politically correct way of saying that, you know what I'm saying? The black people couldn't make it on the slave ship, they died off. They only wanted the best. That's why they put us in the worst condition. They already had a plan. When I first saw that they had us on the bottom of the slave ship chained down, wasn't feeding us, we all shitting and pissing on each other, I knew at that point, just as a hustler, it don't matter if you hustling females, you hustling, you in porn or child porn, whatever type of crazy shit you in, it's a hustle behind it. Y'all think that shit is just crazy because y'all don't participate in it. But as a guerrilla hustler, I see the hustle in anything. And you can tell that they had a plan. You know what I'm saying? A few of these gonna die, a few of these gonna be sick, but we bringing them here to be a product. And what's that product? What is that product for? To work in the sun all day. You know what I'm saying? Get them long Kevin Durant arms and those Kobe Bryant shoulders. You know what I'm saying? That's good for picking cotton. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how we're bred. And so we was bred to be the best, not picked to be the best. You get what I'm saying? So, but the only problem I have with the 45 million is even paying attention to the goddamn 1.3 collective. You get what I'm saying? It's just like if you ever watch a lion and you watch his cubs, even though the cubs is pouncing around him, trying to attack him while he sleep, he might wake up and look at him and roll over and piss in the air on top of their head or something. He doesn't pay any attention to him. So this is the flaw I see with FBA and black people in general. White people don't pay no attention to us. So who is going to pay some attention to us? The motherfucking immigrants. White people don't pay attention to the immigrants. But the one thing that the immigrants do is that they get up under Massa's nuts. They real comfortable around his nuts. They so comfortable around Massa nuts, not Measy, that they tell Massa, look, I want to be the only one around your nuts. Them black Americans, I ain't like them. You get what I'm saying? I ain't like them. Matter of fact, I'll tell on you for them. You know, what we had to go through where we from, these black Americans should be proud. They should be thanking you every day. They should be rubbing you on your balls and putting goddamn Sasquatch nature, cherry citrus soap on them for you. That's what we'll do for you. So all I say is instead of going back and forth with the puppies, you get what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, just disregard them because we give them life. Me and Carla have this conversation offline, and I talk about the reason why the Africans act the way they act. It's our fault. 2 or 3 years ago, we was all on the internet, goddamn taking up for them motherfuckers. We was on there talking about going over there kissing that nasty ass, stinking ass ground. Sit up there acting like we going into the slave dungeon and the ancestors talking to us. We sit up here now today talking that stupid shit about the ancestors. The ancestors help you get a job. The ancestors help you get a girlfriend, help you beat a ticket, a speeding ticket. The ancestor can do everything but get Master's foot off his neck. The ancestor did everything but stop them boats from coming, from boat after boat after boat. And we sit up here praying. You can't tell me them slave prayers weren't good. All they want to do is be free. We want everything when we pray in 2025. Them goddamn slaves just want to stop getting beat. They want to stop getting raped. They want to stop getting sodomized. They want to stop being sold. But some type of way in 2025, the ancestors protecting us. And I passed the mic, man.
Yo, fire. This reminds me when you and I used to cook, bro. For real. Shout out to you, man.
Hey, man, you know I dropped them jewels. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Colin.
FBA, nigga. That's all I can say. Ain't nothing else to say after that.
I mean, you know, it's cool. It's cool to holler FBA. You get what I'm saying? But I have nothing against it. I just have something against, you punching down. You get what I'm saying?
I agree with everything y'all said, though. You know what I mean? But
listen, bro, let me tell you something. Man, nobody likes to crack jokes more than Hustle Smart. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. But what I'm saying is that if I got a following of 275,000 man, I ain't cracking that many jokes no more. I'm a hustler, bro. I ain't trying to hustle you for your money. I'm trying, with 275,000 of us, hustle. I guarantee. Man, let me say this one thing with that promise. Yeah. I guarantee you, if there was 100,000 not measy and 100,000 goddamn Hustle Smart, we'll be sitting up here trying to see how we can break the bank of the government, not motherfucking cracking jokes on motherfucking immigrants.
Okay, but FBA is online hustling. FBA run these YouTube streets right now. If you haven't been looking,
I get it. I mean, it's an online organization. You get what I'm saying? When you go to the colleges, my daughter's in college.
So the hustle is there. I know you can see it.
I see the hustle. Tariq Nasheed is a guerrilla hustler.
All right, then. What's your beef?
But what I'm saying is that it's just like the Ebo Noah thing. It's some people that really believe in that shit. They don't see it as a hustle. They see it as this for real, man. Cut the check.
Oh shit! Everything is a hustle. Cut the check.
I got you, man. This is what I have to explain to my brothers a lot. Everybody ain't hustling. Everybody take this shit. Why do you think? Have you ever heard of the book The Catcher in the Rye, man?
Nah, I haven't.
From the book The Catcher in the Rye, that has nothing to do with killing people. Some type of way, some white dude read that book and said, "Man, this shit was telling me to go kill the president."
Well, I mean, Nat Turner said the same thing about the Bible, so
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that if the goal is to crack jokes and
that's not the goal. Shit, these motherfuckers line up to get their head bust, man. You see that shit? What the fuck?
I get it. I get it. But what I'm saying is that it's one of them things that's like if a female is trying to attack you. Because that's how I look at immigrants. I look at them like females. They ain't nobody important. They don't have the numbers.
Thinking I'm the vicious one. I'll be putting them down nice. Shit.
No, I'm bro. That's what I'm telling you. I'm equal with my shit.
I get tired of these motherfuckers. All right,
bro. I am cutthroat. I didn't play no games with them. But what I'm saying is, it's just like if a female trying to attack a dude, and she might look like the aggressor, but once I get the aggression, I'm gonna look like the bad guy I'm talking about in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. Well,
so when you so what I'm saying, when you
tell you what I hear from this.
No, I get what you're saying.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is that when you want to get serious with the law and the paperwork, you got to have your eyes dilated. Like, think about that whack bitch, Fannie Willis down in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? She let Dick fuck her up. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Look, stupid shit that as black people, we didn't even give a fuck about. But when you under the white supremacy, like y'all always say.
That dude was a tether too, wasn't he? I think it was a tether.
Man, hey, all I know it was Dick. The black man DDD, death, dick, and disaster that got him.
Let me ask Bantam Mandika this, right?
What?
Bantam Mandika, do you think
But
the YNs that terrorizing Southside are they black immigrants?
all right, hold on. Let me say something right quick before I forget. What I heard Hustle Smart just say, he called all the people that FBA is punching down on a bunch of girls. But anyway, as far as the YNs, you said they terrorizing Chicago.
Yeah, you know the crime rate in Chicago that's making a lot of black people move out and stuff like that. Are those black immigrants coming here, or the
It's
FBA's?
probably a mix. It's probably a mix of
But how you gonna say
FBA.
that, man? You know those are all
It's
FBA.
not all FBA, college. Some of them
Well, who
niggas
are
is
they?
immigrant.
Chinese? Who are they? Chinese?
Nah, I don't know. Shit, from the Caribbean, Africa, somewhere. They
Oh
not
yeah, the
all
people from
FBA,
Ghana out
man. Come
there,
on.
pew pew
I
and
mean, a
whatnot.
few of
Yeah.
them, a few of them want to be FBA. They be with that shit, man. Come on.
No, like I said, look, the bottom line is this: smart, right?
But I would say, yeah, mostly probably FBA. Yeah.
Yeah. So FBA got a lot of problems right now. There's a movement
Whoa,
right
whoa,
now
whoa.
in Black America who's saying
Yo,
they're tired of. Look, let me say this: there's a lot of black people, brother, that basically is saying, you know, something. You know, we can't fight white people, right? If we keep constantly, if look, this is how it is. A lot of black people like, how come? In order for me to have a nice property value in my neighbor, in home, if I want to buy a home and whatnot, I got to move to a white area just to have a fucking decent way of life. Hustle smart. Am I lying?
You 100% right.
And who's the cause of that? It's so-called FBA. How come they don't address that shit? Because the
what?
bottom line is, you know, people like me, like this, when you guys are talking about black,
Kyle, you even got us just painted as like a hate group like everybody else,
no,
man.
but I'm saying, no, what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying,
That's
like, look,
yeah,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
saying you guys are doing like the Ku Klux Klan, but this is why I see it similar. When you listen to a white person, right? I saw this one thing online, right, where this kid had called. This guy was standing outside a movie theater waiting for his daughter, right, in the bathroom, right, and some white kids came up and called him the N word to his daughter, like that. And the dude confronted him, said, "Don't be talking. That's my daughter." He didn't know what shit. I'm a father when that, you know, that's my child, whatever, like that. The comment section was, "Oh well, you know, that white kid probably said that was just an excuse to bully a teenager." Everybody knows the truth is that white kid said something, the guy stepped to him, right? But when white people think they don't see everything, they don't see nothing that they do is wrong. You know, they was like, oh, we always use racism. What about the fact that white people are racist and they do provoke it? Like the guy that's going around in Tennessee. You guys see that guy that's calling people chimps and N-word and whatnot, and the judge say he can't carry a gun. The comment section on racists say, "Oh well, black people are just violent when that." So why are you calling them and why are you provoking them? Right? Same thing I see with the FBA. Right? You don't have to go out there and attack Caribbeans and Africans. Right? You can make your peace when the time comes. You know how we know how to roast and get back. I get that. You know, but when I see people just build a whole platform on attacking people they probably don't even have contact with every day. You know, I don't have contact with Africans every day. I don't. Where I live at, I don't see them. I don't see Caribbeans. I don't see Africans. I don't see none of that. So I thought it'd be disingenuous for me to start talking about Africans and Caribbeans, even though they get on my nerve. I don't see them every day. The only time I see them is online sometimes when somebody point them out, but I don't see them in my regular life. You know, when I do business and whatnot, I don't have to worry about a Caribbean taking my spot or somebody like that, you know. So I'm not gonna bother. So what is it about these
Let me
people that
jump in.
bother FBA so much, you know?
Let me jump in and salute to you for being from New York, but then asking someone from Chicago or asking someone about the situation in Chicago as it relates to non FBA black people causing crimes. You from New York. Why you gotta ask the question? Let me ask you the question. Are the people in New York that's committing crimes FBA or non FBA, the black ones? Kala.
Yeah, Kyla. Yeah.
Well, watch this. Watch how I'm cooking. Kala, I'm here. Well, let me just take the suspense out of it.
Carla
They're
probably
not
went and got him a
FBA.
sandwich, not Measy.
Yeah,
No,
exactly,
no,
exactly.
I had a call coming through. Go ahead, say it again. That means you had a call.
Okay, so why would you ask this brother about Chicago when we both from the same part of New York City, and we know that the black people committing crimes out there are foreign born or at least
Oh, well, I
first or
know that in
second
New York. I
generation.
know that in New York. You know what I'm saying,
Okay, so
but
why
I don't
jump to
see
Chicago?
anybody in Chicago. I don't see a lot of foreign-born people in Chicago. That's what I'm trying to
But
say.
we're not there. We can't speak on Chicago. So you taking what you know, ignoring it, ignoring the hard truth, pause, that most of the crime committed today are by foreign born blacks, FBBs. That's a straight fact, and you can't even argue that, and I don't think you would. But then you're asking about Chicago. You know how many Nigerians there are in Chicago? There's a whole bunch of them. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
The
a
other
lot of
day,
Nigerians in Illinois.
yeah,
Matter of fact,
there's
I don't live in
there's a
Chicago,
lot.
by the way, but yeah, I live in Illinois, but it's a lot of
You know,
Nigerians out here.
Akala, thank you, brother. And you were making a couple of other points about, why would we worry about the Africans? It's whoever, ABG, anybody could get it. So if it's Hispanics, we on their neck. We've been on white people neck. You know what I'm saying? So anybody that crosses us is gonna get smashed. So they if they should stop picking fights with people because we agreed that they started the shit, and then putting the glasses on like Irk would talk about. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses on, would you? Hell yeah, we would. And let me talk about this online African versus the real. I came in contact with a real live hateful Nigerian. I probably told y'all this like 2 months ago. He had this all the tropes. He hates. Matter of fact, he was complaining to Turkish people about black people from Suriname and the Caribbean. And at first he didn't consider me that, I guess, because he took a liking to me until we had a disagreement, and then he had all the usual tropes.
Is
And
that
then this
Focus
dude
Dave?
mentioned.
Is that Focus Dave that came up?
No, that's
Oh,
Sandman.
oh, my bad.
So once he made his usual tropes, whatever, we could roast all day. Then when I started getting him, he mentioned my family. I said, "Don't mention my family." Everybody in the truck said, "Yo, don't mention nobody's family." He did it again. I cracked him in the head with a Red Bull can, and then linked up with him, and he thought it was gonna be a fight. I was about to send him to them dusty ancestors that everybody talking about.
Ah,
And what did he
damn,
do? He
man,
rolled up. He rolled up with a
that's
camera.
crazy, bro.
He rolled up with a camera trying to take a
No, I was saying
TikTok
Focus
video.
Dave because Dave always be saying, "Oh, this is just online shit." I'm like, nigga, this
Nah,
shit can be like offline within a blink of an eye.
yo, bro, it was really like
Yeah.
that.
I would
And
never
and, and I
tell
could hear that.
anybody
I
to
could
let
just.
anybody disrespect you. I would never do that. And so
So
I'm like
they
this.
they're the ones that's trying to disrespect us, bro. So
Well,
why?
I know. Look,
Uh, look,
that part I do know right now, and my whole thing is what I think is my observation. Right, people will be mad when I say this. Right, I think for the most part, I think a lot of Africans overestimated their importance over the last few years. In other words, they saw this Black Panther Wakanda thing and whatnot, and they saw us taking an interest in
But
Africa.
who fault is that though, Carla?
It was ours, you know.
That's
It was
that's
ours.
my whole
You know?
point.
And my whole thing, and I take some responsibility for that because I was all Team Africa, whatnot, you know. This and I'm saying to myself, and then it dawned on me after all 30 years of dealing with people going to the continent. I can't tell you how. I have to think about it now, but I have to sit and think how many fucking so-called development projects I was a part of, chat rooms, groups, everything like that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this funding for this or not. After all these years, right? I have never seen one project take off the ground, or I've never seen anybody come away and say we did this, was successful, and we made money. Now I'm saying to myself, in America, I basically my brother, right? I'm about to join my brother next year, and we're both in the insurance business. We're making so much money. We need some place to put our money and invest. My brother right now, with my niece, is doing flipping properties. They're doing really good. So he told me I can get. He told me my buy-in price, right? I ain't gonna say what it is, right? That I can start getting in. He just lets people come in, the buying price, house flips and whatnot. You make money. You can buy in bigger properties, right? It's like that. So I got a good chance in the next couple of years to make a lot of money. Now I cannot make this fucking. And people say, "Go to Africa, Colin." I said I wouldn't mind going to Liberia, investing maybe in my own personal pineapple farm or something like that. But it ain't nothing like I'm gonna try to get rich off of, you know. I have yet to see anybody go to Africa and get rich. You know, so somebody knows something I don't know, you know. Everybody know dealing with Africa like diners, they're all struggling, you know. So
Facts.
so Africans, they really think they got some golden pot that we're trying to get into, you know. And I'm like, dude, it's not that, you know. We so African land, anybody get land in that. You know how easy it is to get land in Africa, you know, if you want to, you know. So it
Who
is
want
what
that
it is.
You,
dirty ass land?
yeah, can I
They
hop in there
pouring
now?
sugar on shit. Yeah, go on, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks for letting me in there. You know what I mean? You got the all-star cast tonight. But yeah, and just on some nerdy shit, you know what I mean? I don't think FBA are the top of the top when it comes to Africans, you know what I'm saying? The way I look at it, I mean, when the white folks came to the coast of Africa, and they started, selling guns and umbrellas to Africans. They sold the Africans that already had control of the waterways because they didn't go deep into the inlands of Africa. They just sold their guns to the tribes that already had control of all the riverways, and whichever tribe had control of all the riverways was probably the most dominant tribes. And them tribes went inland and got us. So I don't think we're the toughest or strongest Africans that came over here. We're the toughest and the strongest of
The
the.
people who survived that
Yeah,
Biafra,
yeah.
that
Let me explain it
Holocaust,
to him real quick, Carl. Let me explain
I
it
mean,
to
I
him real
understand
quick.
where you're coming from. Like
bro. That
it's just
let me
a
tell you
natural
something.
selection,
Very few
but you
people
also
in
got
the
to keep
history
in
That's
mind.
true.
survived that Holocaust across the
You talk
Atlantic.
about the origin story. Think about it like this, my brother. Think about it if you know a good farmer. A good farmer know how to go out there, look at the chickens, look at the cows and see, hey, this cow right here is strong, it stand up long, it got energetic. Hey, let's get the Brahma bull, let's get that over here. That's the way it was with the with the good slave owners that had the hustle mentality. You know what I'm saying? They was like, hey, look at this chick. This is a little short one right here. Oh, we'll put that one in the kitchen. Hey, see that one? That one is about 5'8". Look at her show. Look at her hands deals. You get what I'm saying? Let's put her with the guy 6'3", 6'4". Let's feed him better. You get what I'm saying? Let's get him bath. You get what I'm saying? Let's get his hygiene up. Let's bring up his morale. So what I'm saying,
Yeah, I agree with
it was
that.
a breeding process, but not the origin. The origin is fuck niggas. Because
Yeah,
the same way that Africans is so tough, if they would have used them Wakanda spears to stick the white people in the ass that came on them shores and said that when the next boat come over here, we're gonna do the same thing. This shit would have never happened. But the
and
African is the original fuck nigga. He's the original shit
Yeah,
eater.
let me
Instead of
Smart.
goddamn
Let me
throwing, instead of throwing them,
Yeah, we
instead of
not
trying to
buying
break a
that shit
deal,
no
he
more,
wanted to sit up.
Sam,
He
man.
wanted to sit
also
up
We
there.
also
not
oh,
buying it.
can I
Yo,
finish
yo,
up though? Because I was
yo,
gonna get to
can
that
you
part
say
about the breeding
original
part
go
on
ahead,
shit
the
eater?
Stan,
on the
man. I gotta
farmlands and
respond. I
stuff
gotta
like that in the
I gotta
Americas.
respond to that. I'm gonna add
Original shit
what
eater.
Hustle Smart said. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
Stan,
because
man.
I was gonna finish up like, all right, yeah, I agree with that part with the breeding. Know what I'm saying? But you also gotta keep in mind a lot of us, they bred us with some white people too. So they got like they old ghetto ass white boys. They send them on the farms, and a lot of us is like descendants of some fuck nigga white boys too. So the FBA could be not the fuck nigga could come from the white side, is in other words, not just from the black
Let
side.
me
You know
let
what
me
I'm
say let
saying?
me say this, Stan, man. Like, look, in every
You
civilization, I study
smart.
world history, right? When confronted with a foreign force, outside force, whatever like that, no matter what, in every civilization, when the Han tribes, whatnot, were confronted by the Mongols, they suddenly realized the enemy afar is a greater threat than the enemy you know around you, right? So the Han tribes grouped together and repelled the Mongols. You know, that's how China, the Middle Kingdom, was established, right? Same thing happened in Greece, right? When threatened with Persia, right? What happened is Spartan said, "Look, we don't like the Athenians, the Thracians, and all these other the Cretians, all these people, but you know, if these Persians win, we're all going to be enslaved, right? So no matter what the Persians tried to, they tried to bribe different Greek states and whatnot. They all united and said no. You know, if any one of these things, they're traitors, right? Even though they didn't like each other, but they said, look, the thing is, all Greeks will be in peril, right? The same thing with the Gauls, right? When Rome went into the Gaul, France and everything, all the friggin' Gaul tribes, like hundreds of them, united under, even though they lost to Julius Caesar, Yeah, same thing with the Rhineland, you know. Same thing with England, right? With that Bordy Hamid lady, right? She rose the English armies against Rome, you know. Only when it came to Africa, right? When the
Right.
white man showed up in Africa, they saw their neighbors as their enemies and the white man as their friend. That's
Yep.
only happened in Africa. That's why we in the situation we're in, right. Even to this day, the African sees the African American and the diaspora as an enemy, not the white man. You
Carl,
Yeah, I
know,
mean, I
let
have
me put
like
a
some
pin in.
African friends, you know what I'm saying, and they haven't communicated to me that they have like a disdain for me when it comes to my lineage, anything like that. I
no,
don't act like I'm superior
I
to
hear them.
them,
Look,
and they don't act like they
I
superior to
hear them
me.
loud and clear. You know what they say and stuff like that. I hear them like this guy. What's this guy go Zanu? We're not. You know, all these people are just trying to disparage us. We're like that. They're really there's a lot of them really in high places who
Yeah,
really don't
Kyla,
listen.
what that? What's that? We don't have no culture bullshit. What the
I
fuck
don't
is
know.
all?
He's ignorant. He don't know any better. I know
Yeah,
he
but
don't.
but
Yeah,
But
what I'm
wait,
saying is
don't
that
just pass it off as he's ignorant, brother,
yeah,
because
that's
there's a
what I'm
lot of
saying.
them. There's a
That's what I'm
lot
saying. You
of them
don't have
out
to
there that
answer
think that way.
everything. Like you don't have to answer everything. That's just like them telling you that, hey, we created hip hop. Man, that started a whole goddamn stupid ass conversation about hip hop. And then at the end of the day, it don't matter who started. The white people own it now. The white people run it now. Goddamn Tyreek and She, that's that gorilla hustler. And he made a whole fucking movie, a documentary movie about that shit, about a stupid ass conversation that we floated up in air. And he capitalized on it. So I salute Tyreek as a hustler. So this is the one thing that I like about Tyreek. See, if it's white, if it's the immigrant starting it or the black Americans finish it, he still make money either way it go.
facts on
Hey, does
facts on
anyone
facts.
know the
Hey,
poorest country in the Western Hemisphere? Which
Haiti.
country is the poorest? Haiti?
It's either Haiti
Oh,
or
yeah, I think it's
the
Haiti.
It's
Benin
Haiti. Not even
Republic,
by
right?
far. It's Haiti.
in the Western Hemisphere, right?
That's
So if
Haiti.
we
Haiti.
all
Yeah.
can agree with that, it's Haiti. Tell me
Yeah.
why the fuck this bottom of the barrel, mud cookie, fucking cannibalistic piece of shit, man, Prince Mondesir, whatever the fuck his name is,
You talking
always
about
throwing shots at
Oh,
the
Prince
black
Prince,
P?
people.
that's my
Fuck
dog,
that
man.
little bitch ass nigga. Fuck that little bitch ass nigga. Pull up
Oh.
and let's have it out online, bitch ass nigga.
All
You
right, pull
are
up, Prince.
literally the fucking lowest common denominator, my nigga.
Yo, check this
Yeah.
Your
out. Hey,
country's
hey,
in a
Nat.
paradise, but y'all niggas are slaves to Dominicans, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, check this out, Nat. Check this out.
Yeah.
The reason why I
I
did
wouldn't
the
even
show
take. I
tonight.
wouldn't even take a shit and hate it. Tell you the truth,
Check
bro.
this out. Check this out. The reason why I did the show
I
tonight,
would.
right? I saw
I'll
this
take a
TikTok. I saw this
greasy shit
TikTok
right on that beach.
group chat, and which we call there was the guy FBA Detroit. Check him out on TikTok. He got some good content. He's a little extreme with the FBA stuff, but I like him though because he talks about other things in FBA, and he really be talking about Mexicans, white people, and so me and him are good friends on TikTok. He's the only FBA guy I'm friends with, right? So anyway, he basically had this. I mean, he just lost it. This Haitian guy goes, if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have the Midwest. We sold the United States. He said, nigga, how the hell you only on 1/3 of the island, but yet you sold the United States, the Louisiana? That was fucking France. These motherfuckers go around rewriting history that Haiti negotiated the sale of the Louisiana Purchase. I mean,
Hey, Carla, Haitians don't even want to go back to Haiti, bro.
well, they got to do something on February.
Yeah. They're gonna hey, they got the shit to get out the pot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, this
But
this Haiti shit was from the '90s, bro. From the
yeah,
'90s, Haitians was going back to Haiti, getting robbed and kidnapped on the way from the airport. That's a
yeah.
whole fact. Haiti been a shithole, and if you come from that shithole, you ain't nothing but a fucking little turd, Prince C. Y'all niggas little turd ass niggas. Fuck you talking about?
Well,
Turd gang.
Haiti, that's connected to the Dominican Republic, and what I mean, we don't got a lot of Americans going to Haiti for like for vacation, anything
For
like that. So
nothing.
they don't get tourists.
That doesn't
They
have
don't
a
get
good
that tourist
not a
money, and
tourist spot.
if you ain't getting that USD, that American dollar, your country ain't gonna be shit. It don't
Yeah.
matter where you from.
I mean, listen, Dominican Republic, they might act like they don't like black people, except for goddamn when you going down to Sosa or them places down there, bro. You come down there, you got 500, they land down on the ground on you like, yes, sir, beans and potatoes and plantains. Like at the end of the day, At the end of the day, when a country is based off of tourism, if they want that tourism money, like the country speak that in existence. Man, we'll play nice to them. You get what I'm saying? Don't rob them. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Now, when they go, we can go acting stupid how we want to, but we need that money. But as black people, because we're so emotional, we'll let emotion fuck us up. It's just like the way if somebody owe me $100 and they throw it on the ground. You know what I'm saying? I know black people be like, man, he put that on the ground. Man, I'm gonna pick that shit up. Now I still might whoop your ass. You get what I'm saying? But I'm gonna pick it up. Like I'm not gonna be. I don't see no disrespect when it comes to money. You get what I'm saying? Now how I handle it after I get the money, that's different. But we got this thing called the principle, and a lot of times we get ourselves fucked up and we go above and like I was locked up with so many dudes. You get what I'm saying? That when I heard what they did on the news, it was about $5. It was about $12. They went and robbed this store, caller. They ain't get but $30. They ain't give a my little cousin, my first cousin, you know what I'm saying? She did 15 years on a robbery and murder, and she only got $33 out the deal. That's the way it's gonna look in the news. You get what I'm saying? Now, when they tell the story, they make it look different. But the outside public who write the story, and we always talk about it, the lion is always gonna write the story until the gazelle get the nerves to learn how to write. The lion is always going to talk about being the victor. And Colin talks about it all the time. That's what makes me not do a show when I know Colin's finna be on. Because Colin always tell y'all this, that all the times we don't have any media present, media power, we got them go past it to go to white people. I see black people going past 12 black restaurants to go to a white people restaurant. Even got them sitting in those restaurants taking pictures of the receipt, bragging how much they love for tip, going and goddamn shopping places where they know the people following them around the stores, bragging about it, taking pictures of receipts.
And then when they get caught, is there something a problem, right? I was just in this exclusive white store with no black people in here. You follow, I say, nigga, what the fuck you don't give me your hard-earned money? I don't think black people appreciate their hard-earned money. Me, I'm telling you right now, this is how I am, hustle, right? You know this, right? I only at a certain amount of places, right? People, okay, that it takes a lot to me go to a new restaurant, a new store. I have to have I got one time for me to walk in there and feel uncomfortable, right? Because I value my money, you know, I value my dollars, I value my money, right? And so therefore, I don't think it's a privilege for me to spend money. The best thing you could do is not spend your money, keep your money in your damn pocket. But I think black people just want to spend. Like, let me give you an example. There's a video going around with this guy, this clown, right? Obviously an FBA. It's no offense to my FBA people, right? FBA not built me black American. It means it's a mentality, right? He has a camera. He's going to an African restaurant. Now, everybody knows Africans are not really good at customer service and stuff like that. I just know that, you know? We know that. They don't have the culture of, how you doing? Thank you. My pleasure. Like you go to Chick-fil-A, they have to say, my pleasure, thank you, whatever like that.
It's my pleasure to serve you.
My pleasure to serve, something like that. So he went in there, the girl he went in there and said, these people are so rude, blah, blah, blah. I gotta say, yo, these people, they don't know, right? So I understand that, right? So basically, Frenchie, the only thing in America is a lot of black women have that stankitude and they get fired. You know, that's the difference, you know? But in an African restaurant, family-owned restaurant, you can have the stankitude. Stankitude means stank attitude, right? And all of a sudden, you can go in there, and he was like, why don't you say thank you to her and whatnot? And the girl's like, I'm just going to get my food. So, but she ain't respecting you, whatnot. You know, I'm like, I'm like, dude, man. He's causing a scene. Like, no, I don't like the way they be talking to us and blah, blah, blah. Okay, if you believe that, then you know what you do? You go on TikTok, you give it a bad review, don't eat here, whatever like that, and see what you can do. That works. Instead of just going up there just to be like, well, you know, I went in there to confront these people, and you know you ain't gonna get customer. If that's the issue, customer service, it's always gonna be bad in an African restaurant. You know, even in any black restaurant. You know, but African restaurants are really bad because they don't have any sort of customer service skills. That's why. Even in Liberia, you know, it's like that. You know, they don't.
Yeah, it's not bad customer service. They just have none.
It's just that that's their culture. You know?
They
Jamaicans have
slow as
bad
Yeah,
fuck. They
customer
that's just
service.
like when you go into a Jamaican restaurant, they kind of act
Yeah.
like
Jamaicans are
us.
like,
no,
So,
no, no.
man,
Jamaicans have attitudes, bro.
yeah,
yeah.
yo, they're like, yo, you
Yeah,
ain't
they
know
be
you
a
ain't
little
But you know you
snappy.
will put
and
up
they,
with
and
it
they
because
know
you want them
Jamaicans know you
motherfucking
ain't leaving without that
oxtails and
oxtail.
shit.
They know you ain't
But
leaving without that oxtail, you know. So
but this the thing
Yo,
that I was
Kala,
telling
you ever
Carla.
walk into a white store and then if I don't get greeted walking into a white store, I acknowledge that they didn't greet me and then I walk out.
that's
I'm
the
not
same thing
spending
I
no
do.
money.
Same thing I do.
No money.
I say you ain't get my
So what
money.
would you rather deal with, the attitude and good tasting food, or some bland food with no seasoning and nice
I think
smiley white
African food
faces?
tastes like shit,
Yeah,
honestly. African food is trash.
No,
Only
African
African
food
food
tastes
is
good, but it
Liberian food.
smell weird, little
Liberian
motherfucker. Like
food is
they
Black
let that
American
shit
food
rot
mixed
or
with
some
African
shit.
food.
the
So,
the
like I
point
said,
saying, man, you'll
Come
say it
on, man. You
smell
know
rotten and
FBA
shit,
food
and
is the
that
best,
it tastes
hands
good
down.
is that's like a that really doesn't
Oxymoron.
make sense. Yeah, that's
No,
an
but it'd be all right.
oxymoron.
It tastes good. They season that motherfucker up, man. They season the
Yeah,
shit
but
out that
if the
motherfucker.
smell ain't the smell, you ain't gonna eat it. If it
Right.
smell like cat shit,
yo,
you're not gonna
I see
you're
some
not gonna
Nigerian
enjoy
food.
eating it.
It looked like fucking like three versions of shit, like chicken shit, cat
It look
shit.
like snot, and
Yeah.
they'll
Yeah,
put
like
different
I was like,
flavors,
the fuck is
different
that?
colors of snot in it.
Shit look
And
like
And
it,
slime.
let me tell you about the Caribbean too. When you know how
Fucking
we cook our
slime, bro.
food, you don't leave your shit on the counter all day. You got to put it back in the refrigerator.
Refrigerator, yeah,
These
refrigeration,
motherfuckers in
all
the
that stuff matters.
Caribbean leave that shit on a hot ass counter all day for it to develop all kind of bacteria and then
bacteria.
serve it like it ain't nothing because their bodies are used to processing all of that nonsense and then they try to give it to us and we get sick.
Yeah,
That's why I don't trust none of that shit, man. The
yeah.
Africans, when they go to and they open up a restaurant, they still bring their down home, third world, dusty foot, beach shitting ways with them, and half of the time they're cooking monkey meat and all kind of bullshit. You think the Chinese are bad? You ain't they ain't got nothing on the Africans.
Hey, peace and blessings to everyone on the panel.
Shout out
Peace.
1776. We got
Hey,
Moose up in the building also. But the thing that I was telling y'all about the Jamaican restaurants is that and let me tell y'all something, man. The Jamaicans don't eat the oxtails. That's some dumbass black Americans want to go in there and pay $32 for 4 bones. Cause they counting those bones on the oxtail. Then when you see the Jamaicans going there, they buying the patties, they buying the jerk chicken. You get what I'm saying? They buying the cocoa bread. It's black
I
Americans
love
going in.
Jamaican jerk chicken, man. I love that
Is
shit.
that? But I'm saying it's the black American going there buying 2 plates of goddamn oxtails and combining them. You know what I'm saying?
I had
Like,
oxtails
Well,
one time, and
that Jamaican
Yeah,
restaurant is
that
just a
shit
somebody
is
front
gave
for
it
their
to
way
me. I
cocaine
wasn't.
business
overpriced,
anyway.
If
man.
you
That
if you
shit
go
way
down south, they have
overpriced.
oxtails, soul food, and all that.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
for
that's what I'm
way
saying. In the
cheaper.
South, you can get the oxtail from the black restaurants, but it's
Yeah,
gonna
like
be country
Texas.
style, and you're gonna get more of it. That's why the Jamaican business is down here and in the South, they're not lasting, and either they taking the oxtails off the menu because they're charging like right now
Yeah,
in
because
Atlanta for a large oxtail plate is $29. Twenty
well,
nine dollars.
hustle smart Jamaicans are guerrilla
wow.
hustlers, right?
Hold on, let
So
me
they'll cut
let
an
me
The
get
oxtail like
Jamaicans are
three
just
hold on,
times,
gorillas.
and then
let me get
They're
Moose on.
just
Let me get
gorillas.
Moose on. But let me address my good sister Afro there. She goes, yeah, she's an optimist. She goes, stop talking bad about African restaurants. Many have great customer service.
but the
Yeah,
Yeah,
thing
but
is,
but they serve in pomo, which is
but
leather, which is
I'm not
cowhide.
yeah.
What
I'm
we
not
put on the bottom of our shoes, they putting that in a pot and
Hey,
put some
serving
type of okra
pomo and
stew on it.
here.
slime on the side.
I'm not gonna be on. I'm not gonna be on here long. But Kyla, you're becoming addicted to that $1776, man. When I first
Man,
started
yeah, you're
listening
a
to
dollar
you,
Negro. You're a
you nah,
Negro in
Kyla,
America,
Kyla,
man. You're
Kyla,
a commodity like anybody else. Look,
You
I'm
was
just
like a
playing the
Lewis
game
and
like
Clark
anybody else.
trailblazer. You had me get interested in
I'm just
Africa,
playing the
right?
game like anybody else. I'm just here for the fucking money, bro.
But now you
That's it.
fiending for the money. You just talking about real
That don't
estate.
mean nothing,
You
man.
talking about
I'm just here. Look,
Bitcoin.
I'm becoming like the you see that Iraqi community in Dearborn. They don't give a fuck about America, but they're here for that money, right? I'm
Yup.
becoming like that.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
fiending now.
Booster, go
Over the
ahead,
last
bro.
episodes, all you've been talking is about upping your income, man. The outcome equals
So what's wrong
income.
with that? Nothing, man.
Nah, but I'm
Nothing.
saying the
Give me
Bible
enough.
said you have to
Give me
be.
hold on. What I want is Africans to say, Kala, whatever you make in America, we can guarantee you that you're gonna make. And I haven't
But
seen
Hey,
the
that yet.
stay
Bible
on
says
point,
you have to
76
be
FBA.
cold. The Bible says you can't be lukewarm. Either you got to be fully African or fully
Oh,
American,
please shut up.
and you're on the ledge.
Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like nigga, shut up, man. You know.
17,000 crazy as shit, man.
He tried to corner me with that shit, nigga. Get
I
the fuck
told you, me and Carly, we were having that conversation. How black people try to use the Bible.
Yeah, he was trying to quote, man, nigga, shut the fuck, yo.
He came with the scripture.
I know, trying to be like, oh, Colin, man, he wants me to go back to my Angolan roots.
Baptize that
Baptize
nigga.
hunting with sticks and whatnot. He want me to go back to hunting with sticks and living in the mud hut.
Want you to be like Ebo Noah, wearing that same gray shirt with the holes in it, but he's jumping out of a Benz.
I'm not real African if I go back to that shit. Go ahead, Musa. You know, Musa don't mind though. Go ahead, Musa.
Hey, Musa be drinking that snake blood.
Go ahead,
Musa's
Musa.
village just got attacked in northern Nigeria. Shout out to Trump.
Greetings, you guys. You know, I was in Sokoto not too long ago, like in March. You know, it's a beautiful state. But I wanted to say this,
Which state? My fault, I didn't hear you, Musa.
Sokoto.
Okay.
Sokoto is majority is a Muslim state. It's like 100% Muslim. So there is virtually no Christian in Sokoto. So I don't understand
they got all wiped out.
What was the strike in Northwest in Sokoto? For me, Boko Haram and ISWAP, they are in northeastern Nigeria. They are in states like Yobe, Borno, Adamawa. That's where they are at. So what
is that more closer to like Niger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yobe and Borno share the border with Niger.
Adamawa, I heard dude was saying that it was about uranium because that's where the uranium is at up there.
No, it wasn't about that. What it was is that
I don't know about that. I cannot talk about that because I've talked
allegedly. I don't know. I just heard that.
Yeah. I mean,
but Musa, your question can be easily explained. Trump didn't pick the target. The Nigerian government picked the target. He just pulled the goddamn aircraft carrier, the destroyer up. They gave the Nigerians gave the coordinates. He just struck. The Nigerians picked the target.
Listen, there is no terrorists in northwestern Nigeria. It's only bandits. It's only bandits. It's local bandits.
Then you got to blame the Nigerian government. They picked the. The minister.
I blame them for that. Check this out, right? It's the bandits that are kidnapping Muslim people and holding them for ransom. The same shit you see that they're doing in Haiti is the same shit they're doing in northwestern Nigeria. So they are holding people for ransom, asking them for money, and if they don't pay, they just blow your head off. But these people are not terrorists; they are bandits. You understand? So there's a difference between bandits and a terrorist.
I get what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying. But what I'm saying is that I know that Africans, Nigerians are cheering, and then you got the Nigerian government with the minister came on there himself and said we got with the Trump administration. We agreed that we gave them targets. You get what I'm saying? And they hit them.
Listen, right? The Nigerians that are cherished are people from the southeast. So the southeast is mainly like Igbos. This is Igbo land, the Biafrans. So they are the ones that are cherished, but they are not killing Christians per se.
Hey Musa, I love you, but you got to stop lying tonight, man. Over 70,000 Christians got rolled up like some blunts over there, man. It's chaos, man.
Listen, 77. I'm not saying that they are not killing people in North. They are not killing Christians in Northwest Nigeria. It's mainly Muslims that are victims. Northwest Nigeria, I know that region very well.
1776. Basically, Musa saying that it's more killing in Compton and not Inglewood. That's what he's saying.
Listen, man, the Christians ain't there because they dead. They in the spirit world. You feel me?
There's a lot of videos with the Nigerians saying they killing Christians in Nigeria.
Most of the Christians are being killed in Plateau State, and Plateau State is not, it's not even in the north. It's in the middle belt. It's in the middle belt of Nigeria. That's Plateau State.
Well,
Okay,
why are the Nigerians
But the
celebrating
thing,
now that Donald
and,
Trump bombed their ass? Then why they
and guess what?
celebrate?
These people are being killed by Fulani herders. Okay, so there's the fight in the middle belt between the Fulani herders and the local farmers. So most of the farmers are Christians, and most of the most of the herders, the Fulanis, they are Muslim. So they are killing each other. It's not just that terrorists are killing
Hold
Muslims.
on,
Like
1776,
you
cause I know you finna go. Let me explain it like this. Let me explain it like this from what I saw. The difference is, even though Nigeria is a large country, right? It's not like the United States where you got the military base in South Carolina is just as potent as the one in Chicago. The military base in Wyoming is just as potent as the one in Florida. When you get outside of the major city area of any state and city in Nigeria, it get real rural out there. You get what I'm saying? The
very,
roads are
very cool,
horrible. You get what
man.
I'm saying?
Very cool.
So I'm explaining for people when they watch it back. What it is that the government, when they sending their troops out there, they sending their troops from the inner city, from Nigeria and Abuja out. That's a long trip. They don't have it out there to like where, like in the United States, they can just, they can be in Montgomery, Alabama, and then lunch. Like Montgomery, Alabama got F-16s. Like in the United States, there'll be like, 6 jets left from Montgomery, 12 jets left from Wyoming, 16 jets left from, you get what I'm saying, Wichita, Kansas. You get what I'm saying? Like they don't have that firepower all over Nigeria. So what the United States did was, and Nigeria said, well, we don't have that power up there. It'll take a lot of manpower. They don't have the airports out there for their planes to drop. They don't have that refueling power, and they have no aircraft carriers. They have no destroyers. They have no submarines. But they made some type of deal. What that deal is, I have no idea. But it had to be a deal for goddamn America to come over there and drop them Tomahawk missiles. Them Tomahawk missiles cost $1.4 million a piece. America just ain't finna drop that shit. And I agree with Colin. Goddamn Trump don't give a fuck about no Christians, but he do give a fuck about their own or whatever resources he can get, that he can leverage his way over there. So he ain't going over there spending no 10 million to drop
Bro,
missiles
them
where
Nigerians was online crying for help from Trump. Said, "Oh, you
they
could take
were.
our oil, you could take our
the
They
thing is,
were,
resources."
but
those
this
were
is
the
What
this.
else?
Igbo people,
Let me
bro.
touch on
Those
this.
were the
This
Igbos
is
that
what
was
Kyler
crying.
talks about the
They were
African
crying out for
mindset,
help.
how the African lies a lot. They're talking about, oh, he ain't hit no target. The fucking hole went to hell. How the fuck you know they? Man, he
They
killed a
killed.
lot of
Listen,
people, man.
1776. That they
Trust
killed
me,
5
they
people.
didn't shoot out all them resources not to hit their target. Whatever they was trying to
Listen,
hit, they
they
motherfucking
hit
They
it.
hit
listen, guys.
it.
They only killed 5 people, and then you got like
Hey,
a bunch of other
they
people
only
that are
killed
injured.
5 people, but
Yeah,
guess what?
Those 5
That
people
mo-
were targets.
but they were not terrorists, man. That's the point I'm trying to make to you
It
guys.
is
But
no way there was only 5 people died, bro. It's just no way,
you,
man.
hey,
Well,
Hustle
listen,
Smart,
no,
you seen
but
that?
listen.
Hustle, that's the
Hustle
From what
Smart.
reports
I
they
heard,
putting out in the
from what
news
I
for
heard,
people
only
Hustle
5
to,
Smart, did you
people.
see that hole? That
believe
hole
Yeah, I
went
that
all the
saw
shit.
it.
way down to hell, man.
Ain't
Like,
no way in hell you blast that much shit. There's 5 people. I don't believe that either.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
But
know,
you
that's
gotta
the
understand, up in northern Nigeria, like they really don't know how to count. So 1 equals 10.
Yo,
Oh,
1776, man. You
Yeah,
gotta go
they
there.
don't. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't know how many
They
people
don't.
actually. That
They
is
don't
not
have.
true.
They don't have elementary schools in the north. So when they say they killed 70,000, that could be 140,000 Christians.
Yeah.
They don't.
man.
I may
Go
call
ahead,
in,
man.
man.
Man, for real.
Yeah, listen, man, we got to be honest about something, man. Like out there, They don't have cameras on every block. They don't have no type of, you know what I'm saying? Like I have seen those medical forms that's written out in pencil, scratched out and shit. I don't see the identifier card that's written with a pen on a little piece of paper. They don't, you know what I'm saying? It's not.
Yeah, I mean, you
They're
gotta
called the
realize.
third.
What
It's
people don't
called the
understand.
third world country for a reason, bro.
This what
Like
people
in
don't
the
understand.
put it this way, hold on, 17, in the city of Lagos, they're about 60 to 80 years behind. But when you get up to the north, it's about 150.
But what people don't understand about missile
Well, also
technology.
smart. You
Wait,
have
wait.
to be
Let
specific
me say
now.
this real
When you
quick.
say the
What?
north, which part of the north? Are you talking the northwest or the northeast?
But Musa, what people don't understand about missile technology, right? Those satellites, they can take a picture of your cell phone and can see what you're watching on your cell phone. So when them satellites give the picture of the target, those missiles correspond with the satellites. So they know what they hit or they didn't hit, man. All this stuff is technology, man. People don't know the shit we have in our arsenal.
I know what you're talking about, man. I've seen it myself. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna downgrade it.
Even in Lebanon, like when Israel strike,
Yeah.
those terrorists in
They can
Lebanon,
drop
like
shit
they were
down your
using their
chimney
cell
like
phone.
fucking Santa Claus, man.
Hey, let me remind y'all about something. Do y'all remember when the first presidency, when you know, cause black people when he got in and they was like Iran saying that they had a death warrant out for Trump and black people sitting up there like, man, y'all don't want to mess with Iran. Iran them, they killing. They don't even understand. Iran is about the size of goddamn South Carolina.
Wait, but Hustle Smart, you forgot about the first Gulf War. Remember Chemical
Iran
Ali?
is way bigger than
Remember
South
Chemical
Carolina.
Ali? He said the sword of Allah will be against you. Man, they dropped so much shit in his man. He thought Allah was coming for him, man.
Bro, let me tell you something. They literally shut down. They literally destroyed all the aircraft in the goddamn country.
Some
So
fool ass
while they were
Nigeria
still
talking
coming on
about
the.
they gonna go against the United States, man.
But what I'm saying,
Man,
this how black
listen,
people was like.
I love
If you
Nigeria, but they
start
kill
on
you nothing
Instagram,
against the
the
United
shade
States.
room, you
It's
can
a
see black
suicide
people
mission.
like y'all don't Iran don't do nothing to black people. Y'all can have Trump, and I'm sitting up there telling these niggas Iran is about the size of South Carolina. They just Iranians are just like black people.
It's way bigger than South
I mean,
Carolina.
I know it's
bro.
bigger than Musa. We just talking shit. It ain't
But
big though.
Iran is not as big as California. I
It's
know
not
that.
as big as California. It ain't bigger than Texas. But it's about the size of Nevada.
Yeah, but they some goddamn big threat.
But they talk loud. They like black people. So they talk like death to America, death to America. You know what I'm saying? They white their ass out and you ain't heard a word from them since then. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I never forgot Chemical Ali. He was talking so much shit before that first Gulf War, and we got way more new shit than that. Man, they dropped so much fucking bombs in that nigga. It was crazy, man.
Dude, let me explain something to y'all because I was up there where I go to college. Don't even know, but I be up there in Norfolk all the time. It's this Walmart that comes from the ship, but it don't even say Walmart. But this where all they stuff come off like they bulk products that get processed and stuff. They like Walmart has their own water plants, everything. So what I'm saying is, when I go up there, we was up there, we going up this interstate where you go up on the water, bro. When I was there one time when I saw an aircraft carrier leaving. When that motherfucker. When they pulled the tow pulled that aircraft carrier out there to the water. When that motherfucker crunk up, that shit was like an earthquake, bro. That shit shook up.
Hustle Smart, you not lying.
Bro,
those battleships, those are like cities.
Hey, when I was in Long Beach, they had a motherfucking jet that I was sitting on the beach. That motherfucker flew. I thought the fucking world was about to end.
Bro, the jet is one thing because it's passing by. That motherfucking aircraft carrier crunk up out there in the middle. That shit was vibrating. The water was vibrating. The motherfucking seaboats was out there on the ground. Was goddamn. The water was pushing. But hold on though. But let me explain to you though. But this is the part that y'all don't understand. As soon as that aircraft carrier got 20, 30 miles out in the port, two motherfucking class Ohio submarines came out the water. 4 destroyers. 4, bro. 4 destroyers.
Hustle Smart, you not lying.
With it. when that motherfucker, when that you see, America only shows y'all the aircraft
And
carrier for whatever reason. When one aircraft carrier go out, it got 2 Class A nuclear submarines riding with it, 4 destroyers. 4. Each one of those 4 destroyers can take out a whole state or a whole
hey,
country
But
by
Hustle Smart,
itself.
what you fail to
teach,
say,
teach,
a battleship
teach.
is like a moving city. It's a fucking city.
It's
That's
a
how big those
city.
ships are, man.
They're
Right?
not. They're not playing, bro.
Humongous.
And let me
They're
tell
not
you something.
playing with you.
F-16 is old technology. I seen an F-6 when I was in the military back in the day. Went by me. That shit damn near tear your skin off your body. That's how fast that shit is moving, man. People really don't understand how quick death can come to you, man, and touch you in the
Quick,
fucking forehead head like Uncle
Swiftly.
Charles, man. It's serious shit, man.
bro. Let me explain something to you. If they hit you with the tomahawks from the destroyer, they're being nice to you because the submarines carry the Titans.
Yeah.
The Titans will destroy the whole region. One of them.
Yeah, Hustle Smart was in the Navy. He know, man. You sound like you've been in there,
You
man.
see that
No,
collar?
Shit,
no,
man.
no, bro, listen. Once my body started shaking, I got on the internet, and I was like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck is this?" Because I thought they was gonna all just break. Why?
But
I'm
you
like,
ever,
no, they.
when you was younger, you ever play Battleship, just a game, and you have the cruiser, the destroyer, like
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Hey
and
man, I
that's
used to
pretty much
be on the
how it is.
military channel every fucking day
Bruh,
watching that shit.
bruh,
Yeah,
I
man.
saw them motherfuckers take off. And I just said, wherever they going, you're in. What I saw, what they had, I knew that no other country rolls like that.
Nah,
No
Never.
other country rolls like that.
at
Oh,
all.
uh,
But
only
Like,
motherfuckers that's trying to is
thing is,
China. They stealing.
we have shit that can reach out and touch you like Uncle Charles, and by the time you wake up, you done seen all your fucking ancestors, even Adam. Before you know, you're fucking dead, man.
you,
I'm
your ancestors coming out the trees like Wakanda. You know what I'm saying? Bro, what I'm saying is that the aircraft carrier is like a city. It got about 16 jet. It got
Oh
about 20
yeah,
Apache helicopters.
that's a
They got
whole
about
two
20
city, man.
hospitals,
Abraham tanks.
Uh,
Do
uh,
you get what I'm
two
saying?
ho-
Like your
uh,
ass is in some serious trouble. So all the other countries can talk all that big boy
hey,
shit.
these motherfuckers know, man. That's why they on
Hey,
that
hustle
Like
FBA,
smart.
it
man.
ain't nothing. That's why it always trips me out when they
Hey,
try to
hustle
say
smart.
that some. Go ahead.
Yeah, you
What's
bugging. I
that?
read the
Oh,
size of the whole East Coast. It's not the size of Virginia.
Yeah.
You could
But
fit Texas, California, and Florida in Iran. Iran is big.
but what Hustle Smart was touching
well,
on,
what? I
those
mean,
nuclear
hold
those
on,
all
hold
nuclear
right.
on.
sub
Iran is
That's
not bigger than
that.
Texas.
Nah, it is. You could fit Texas, California, and Florida inside
All right, man. We
Iran.
know, but he's not saying like it's. We just making a point that
Iran
it's
got
not
90
really a
million
big
people.
country, man.
Iran got 90 million people. It ain't that small.
All right, but
yeah.
What we're saying is that what we're saying is that the part that's livable of Iran. You get what I'm saying? Like
Oh
you
yeah,
got
yeah,
think about the Congo, the DRC. It's big as fuck, but there's only certain parts of it that's livable. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So it's
That's a
only
fact.
certain parts. Go look at Iran the way it's set up. Like their money is useless. You get what I'm saying? Like their money is useless. And
Hey, Kwame, what you got to think about the FBA? 'Cause I know we done whooped your head back so bad.
What Hustle Smart was saying, like about the line, that was
I'm
a
gonna answer
perfect
your question
example.
after 1776.
All right, all right.
Now, what Hustle Smart said about the line, how the little cubs could be playing. Like when you are big and bad, you see, like we're not getting attention from the white man, right? So
none.
we fuck around with, Annie your Roti, your Trinidadian. We fuck around with little, because there's not really a lot of immigrants here. Like black immigrants, fuck no. Like on my day-to-day basis, I really don't see any unless I'm online. So really, we just
Where
fucking
you
with
at?
them because we're not getting the
Shit,
attention
I
that we
see
want,
them
the
motherfuckers.
validation that we want. See, New York, and Florida is the only place they could actually say like they see different groups of black people, but like you don't see no African in Omaha, Nebraska, and Lawrence, Kansas.
No, no. They are 1776. They are mostly South Sudanese. They are
Yeah,
in Nebraska.
yeah, but they're not black, man.
I get
They
Musa, you
Come
get what
on, man. The South
1776 is
Sudanese are
saying.
not black. Are
They
you
the
kidding me?
blackest people in Africa.
You ain't
when you
They are the
seeing
when you
blackest
talking about
people
those,
in Africa,
you
bro.
talking about those
Musa, what
Minnesota
he's
type
saying
dudes.
is like you ain't seeing no
No, I'm not talking about
200,000
Somali. I'm talking South Sudanese,
Haitians
man.
in
Oh,
Louisiana or
yeah,
200,000 Nigerians
in Baton Rouge or something, man.
in Baton Rouge or Alabama. You're not seeing that. I get what 1776 is saying. Mainly the people that live outside of the immigrants is complaining about immigrants. The ones that
Yeah,
live in Florida or New York is not. They're not complaining about no immigrants.
yeah.
As far as FBA,
That's
But
the
like,
topic, man. That's the
but
topic. That's the
it's a
hot
like
cult.
button
Hustle Smart,
topic.
Said, Tariq is just all about making money. He don't give a fuck. Africa, if Tariq got on Afristan, he will push that shit like it's going to be created tomorrow. If he can see
Yep.
money in it, he's going to get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll have to change the name to FBA stand though. You know
Yeah,
what
yeah, yo, he will definitely
I'm
promote Kala, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Kala, man, you gotta reach out to Tariq, man, to promote African.
But
but it's a
first he's going to push Tyler out
it's
the picture. He's going to change the name a little bit. You know what I mean, and make it his shit. You know.
yeah.
All right, get off the topic.
Oh, go
Kwame,
ahead,
same line.
Kwame. Finish answer the question, Kwame.
yeah. FBA is a cult. You know what I mean? It's led by Tariq. He owned the trademark. He owned the official website. So even if he don't want to claim leadership, he's the de facto leader. And I mean they on they MAGA anti black wave.
You know I don't agree with none of that what you just said. So
Nah,
Let me
I mean,
explain something to you, Kwame. I get what you were saying about Iran, but think about it like this: you can have 92 million people in a country like twice as I knew it was twice the size of Texas, but think about it like this: they GDP is goddamn like 300 and some. 364 million with 92 million people. Texas GDP is like 2 trillion with only 31 million people.
yeah, nah, it's definitely higher than 328 million.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying though.
But Kwame, I got a question for you, Kwame. Can you,
Iran
like,
GDP.
we look as a Pan African, you look at Africa as being the promised land, and America as being Babylon or Egypt. Can
I
you be
meant
like,
billion. I
can
meant
you,
billion, not
yeah,
million. Did I say
can
million
you,
or billion?
You said
yeah,
million.
I meant
can
billion.
Yeah.
can you be like Kyla? Can you enjoy Babylon and the promised land at the same time, or do you have to choose one? Like,
I think currently, yeah, but I think overall, I think for the long run, it got to be the promised land. But I mean, I could enjoy Babylon, add on to it while I'm, you know what I mean, while I can. But
but,
I think the major push
ah,
is
but
like
see,
an
like
African
for
state.
me, for my point, my subscription to Pan Africanism is if you look at Africa as the promised land, you got to lace in them Timberlands up tight and get a shovel from Home Depot and start digging. You know what I mean? But you can't be half stepping. You can't be on the ledge.
niggas
You
talking
know.
about the promised land.
I think right now we just got to work with what we work with
All right, nigga, go.
Kwame,
until
have you been to Africa yet?
nah, not yet. I'll be there
Do
this
you
Yo,
year.
do you plan on
goddamn
going though?
well, there ain't no
Yeah, this year.
motherfucking
What do you
promised
plan?
land.
What do you plan on going? Well, like your first three. I'm not gonna pin you down. Pause to one place, but like
Ghana.
give me 3 places where for your first trip you're thinking about going.
South Africa.
3 countries. Your top
You
three
can hear me?
countries. Yes, your top 3 countries. If you had a choice, which one would you visit?
Ghana, uh, Nigeria, and Kenya.
Yeah, you might want to start with the way
Yeah,
you talk. You might want to
that's
start
where
with
all them
Kenya.
big booty bitches at,
Yeah,
man.
you want to
Let's
start with
go.
Kenya.
Hey.
Yeah,
Abuja
Nigeria.
too much?
Nigeria's gonna hurt. Nigeria's gonna hurt your feelings like it hurt my feelings. Like I was shocked when I went to Nigeria, and I've been
Yeah,
there
nigga, you
twice.
gonna be hurt. You gonna be
You,
like,
you,
You went to
listen,
you went to Abuja and Lagos?
I went, bro. Let me run it down. Went to
you gonna
Lagos,
get off the
Abuja,
plane. Somebody gonna try to
Asaba,
sort of sell you their
Benin City,
baby. They be like,
and
come here,
Port
nigga. You
Harcourt.
want this baby? Give me some money,
Bruh,
nigga.
when I tell you, let me tell you let me
I'm
tell you the most
telling
disheartening thing that
you.
when I was in Nigeria was the
I'm
motherfucking
laughing.
piles
This
of
shit
the
ain't funny.
motherfucking 12-foot piles of trash everywhere around that motherfucker.
Damn.
Stagnant water and tires and
Where
mosquitoes
Musa
the
at? In my
size
You're
of
line,
gonna
nigga?
see that,
flies.
My
man. You're gonna
line,
see a
nigga?
pile of trash.
Yeah.
You're
Piles
gonna
of
see that,
trash
man. Like there is no
everywhere.
sewage. There is
But
no
God
sewage
honestly,
damn.
system in Nigeria.
No
that could be a
sewage
real.
system.
Unfortunately, I have
But
to
that could
say that.
be a real business opportunity, like a sanitation department. Like if
Yeah,
we
you
could
got a
go over
point.
there,
1776.
that
You
could
got a
be
point.
instant money, turning that trash into electricity, just like
Man, please,
Singapore.
niggas will steal that shit. Look, the problem
They
is you
don't want
can't
to do
leave.
that
Look,
1776. Like they want to keep the money to themselves,
yeah, they want to keep it to
and
themselves. Like,
build
go
and
ahead,
then
Musa.
go
Go ahead,
build
Musa.
mansion in Banana Island. They don't want to do that.
Right. Like, let me explain something to you, Kwame. When I always tell this story when I talk to one of the guys, he heard me American, so he talking. I said, man, why y'all don't leave trash cans out? And he said they would steal the trash cans because they use the trash can to catch rainwater to bathe and cook. You don't see
Oh
no trash
man.
cans nowhere.
Yeah, that's
Nowhere.
crazy. That's crazy. That's
Like,
wild.
just think
Well,
about it in
they
America.
use
You
that
you
shit
you
as a
can't,
washing machine and all kind of
bro.
shit.
You can't. There's not even trash cans at the petrol stations.
Damn.
But
They
would
have
you
no. You
compare?
don't see no dumpsters. You don't see no dumpsters where you can that doesn't this trash, and it's just a smell. And they walk around like they don't smell it.
But would you say Nigeria just a big hood? Like, cause when you
No,
go
no,
to the
no, no,
hood,
no. Not Nigeria's a big ass
It's
toilet.
the same thing in the
Yeah, that's a
Caribbean,
but
though,
big
I'm saying
man.
Hudson
Black,
Park.
hood.
black,
Let me let your college.
majority of black country are like that.
Inside this ghetto, what you go become for life? What if you say you go become?
Bro. Now play. I want to drive this.
Millionaire.
The people that are going to Libya, you are going to see Morocco and see.
She's using too many vowels.
Oh, give on the church, give on the daughter.
Colin, what is this, bro?
Yeah, what the fuck is this shit, Colin?
What are you playing, bro?
Your color always
This
Are
are
you
doing
the
still
Busha.
something.
there, Colin?
Busha.
And the Busha the thing. If you say that man be at the
Yeah,
Busha,
this is
you say that car at the Busha.
this is Nigeria, Lagos,
You see that like
Nigeria.
this, they say my Busha, you are go Busha you.
Oh,
This is Fagba Abattoir, one of Lagos' major slaughter points. So if you buy it's my do dada.
My do you do kudo ye wale.
If life no put you for inside this ghetto, wait till you go become for life. Wait till if you say you go become.
Now play. I want to drive this.
Millionaire.
The people that are going to Libya, you are going to see Morocco and see.
Oh, it's just repeating itself. Colin just looping, bro.
Yeah,
all
like
right, we seen.
But you know what? Let me tell you what she's. Let me tell you what she's saying, Carla. What she is saying is when she turn around, she saying small. She saying small. Yes, when she saying small ass, it also shakes. That's what she said. Like we say in America, small ass matters also. You know what I'm saying? She's saying small ass, it still shakes also. But they call ass nyash. But then they don't say shake, they'll put a day in front of. So she's saying small yash, they shake. So
Ready, come on.
she's saying it's still shake even though it's small. But she ain't say nothing about the smell though. Cause you out there shaking ass in the dirt, in the trash. Oh, that's the other thing too. Oh my
Man,
God, it ain't even trash that you can pick up. It's like the trash is infused with the dirt. If that makes any sense, if y'all can imagine that,
Yeah,
like
shit
you
that
just can't.
became one with the ground.
Yeah, it's like
Shit.
you're gonna need a rake to get it
Yeah,
up out the dirt. It's in the
fucking
dirt.
shovel to get that shit
Yeah, it's like not like you can just pick it up. You know what I'm saying?
out.
But that's the depressing part about it. And I like Nigeria because if you have money, you live like a king. But the thing about it
Don't
is
tell me
when you get
you
out.
was in Lagos. You was around
yep,
that
that's
shit.
very true.
No, when you, yeah, Colin, what it is that that's all on the, it's just different parts of the mainland. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, on the mainland where the airport is, you got the best part is Kaja, however you want to say it. But after that, it's nothing else. The rest of it is on the island. But when you get out there on the island, it's really an island. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like North Korea or something. Like it's real quiet. It ain't it's not bustling. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, you get out there and walk, everything closes at a certain time. But on the mainland, everything is popping. But that's when you walk through the mainland, you're going to come back smelling like everybody at the market. You know what I'm saying? It's just no if you're a person that likes personal space, you ain't going to get none of that. You're going to get groped over there. You get what I'm saying? Like it's that raw dog and 3 people on a motorcycle. That shit is real, and that ain't no when you see it. Like these dudes driving the motor, they like daredevils. Like they going across potholes, the little sidewalk that don't have missing a block of sidewalk, then three blocks of sidewalk, then another one missing, then another one cracked. Them dudes is like, well, them
But
dudes
the
is
thing
like
is,
ninjas on them bikes.
as a Pan African, you have to assimilate into that. Just when you go to Africa, get a
Man,
clean
shut up.
slate, right?
Shut up, man. Shut up. You know, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my fucking life, man. This nigga just talks a bunch of shit, man.
You gotta assimilate to that shit.
Nah,
But
bro.
I'm saying you can't take Western standards and take it to somewhere that's developing,
Everybody got their own
right?
standards. Africa's got their own
Like,
standards too, you know.
but like Hustle Smart is talking about the ear.
So in other words, basically, the Japan should just get rid of all. Japan's the most modern country in the world. They should get rid of all that because it's modernization originating in the West, right? You know how stupid you sound.
No, I didn't say. I'm saying you can't go with a Western smell bud or taste bud.
So you can go to China and see live a Western life, whatever. Japan, Singapore, all of the highly developed countries. The only place in the world you cannot have anything Western is Africa. Shut the fuck up, man.
Now this is my thing, and I'm glad Jonathan on the show because to see me, I can't eat a lot of spicy food, so I have my handler. You know, so I would call her right now, but it's about 5 in the morning. It's about 5 in the morning with Jonathan at. So, but you know what I'm saying? Like you get a handler and cook for you, without all the pepper sauce. But what I'm saying is that the one thing that you'll notice when you go there, all the restaurants sell the same shit. The only way you're gonna get close to American food or food that's not spicy, you're gonna have to go to a Chinese restaurant or go to one of those Mediterranean Lebanese restaurants because
There's
they
no
give you
McDonald's in Nigeria.
Fuck no. Fuck no. I ain't seen one, but they do got Burger King and they got the Domino's and Cold Stone side by side. And they got they got KFC and they got
KFC.
they got Chicken Republic is gonna be like if you go to the gas station
in Liberia, Tubman Boulevard, they just opened right next to the ice cream parlor. There's nice ice cream parlor there too, right? They just opened up a new New York style pizza place. I can't wait to hit that shit, Pizza.
Now the one thing they started doing, which was good, and they copied this from Kenya, they don't start opening up a lot of those juice places. You get what I'm saying? Because it ain't no refrigeration out there. Well, no refrigeration in a lot of that place. You get what I'm saying? And then you go inside them places, man, trying to get something to eat. It is no air conditioning. No air conditioning at all. So you got the heat from the kitchen, and it's like an open kitchen. But what you don't want to do, and Jonathan might be different, but you don't want to be out there going to them stalls eating that suya like diners and shit. Like they cutting on the cutting board ain't nothing but a goddamn piece of cardboard, and that cardboard gonna be there the whole week. All they gonna do is flip it over.
I know Kyla's gonna get on to me, but Hustle Smart, you have to have mind over matter, right? You have to tell seriously, you have to tell your mind not to smell what you smell, right? Not to feel the heat. We are all gods, right? Able to control and terraform our environment, right? So if you tell your nose not to smell,
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, y'all. And let me say this
I'm
too,
about
y'all.
50. You about
Colin
60.
when Colin get ready to go over there, like, I think it's a good idea since Colin's going up, for him to get his 1,000. I think because I got on Colin about them videos he be making. You get what I'm saying about with his wife and showing showing places with his phone. Want to get him a GoPro. So what I want to do if he don't get his 1,000 to go, what I suggest, I'm gonna put my Cash App in probably like a month or two before he get ready to go. Because Colin don't have a Cash App if he's not monetized then. And this is what I want to do. All us brothers that love and appreciate Colin, I want to take up a donation so Colin can get a fucking GoPro. So he just don't talk about the good sides of Liberia. He can really show it, and trying to shoot that shit with his old ass iPhone 6 just ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? He does his best with it.
14.
Yeah, Colin, just calm down, my brother. Calm down. But what I want to do is just get him. I'm gonna get a price up on Amazon for one of them little sticks, the little tripod sticks, the little bendable, and like a little GoPro, so he can record like this. And let me tell y'all how old Colin
I got
is.
5 on it, nigga. I got
When I
5 on
hey
it.
man, let me tell you, man, this is gonna trip you out, right? When I brought the idea to Colin about the GoPro, this is how old Colin is. Colin said, "Well, can you live stream off it?" I'm like, "God damn, Colin, the GoPro ain't connected to the internet." I said, "It ain't connected." So he just didn't know, but the
Oh,
GoPro
you
is.
can get, hey, they got the glasses now. You can live stream with them motherfuckers.
That ain't gonna work over there where he had the rate the metal. That ain't gonna work over there because he got to be up. A lot of time, Colin doing he's riding and he's moving. So what I'm
Oh,
saying,
yeah, GoPro would be good for
the
that. Yeah,
GoPro would
for
work good
sure.
at that. So
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all like this. Like when the time comes, I just brought up the idea with Colin. Colin didn't want to ask none of y'all. I'm telling y'all that's what we need to do. It's enough of us in this.
Giving you shit, Colin. Fuck
He
you.
listen. I got to give Colin credit. He didn't want to ask nobody for shit. I said no because we want to see that. He wants to show Liberia, and a lot of people always saying, "Well, Colin, you talk about Liberia. You know what I'm saying? How about you show it?" So what I'm saying is that if
His
it's like
videos look pretty good though off that phone, though.
it ain't better than no. He need that HD,
I mean, it
bro.
ain't better than a GoPro, but
Yeah,
they
that's
don't
what I'm
look
saying.
that
What I'm saying
bad. They
is
don't look
that
that bad.
what I'm saying is that when you want to, Colin wants to take his channel to the next level, and we get 20 or 30 people putting in $5 or $6, that can help him take it to the next level. So I'm gonna put my cash up in there, and I promise I won't steal the money and trick off. But if Colin don't go, if he's not monetized by then, because I think he planned on going in March. So next month, for January and February, so we'll have 2 months, black folks, 2 months to come up with amount. I'm gonna put the link.
Hey man, how much them motherfucking GoPros cost, man?
That much. For the GoPro and the stand, it probably be about $150 at the most.
Ah man, get out of here, Colin. Get the fuck out of here.
No, what I'm
got a
saying
lot of
is,
expenses. I can't really.
well, the thing about it like this,
Colin.
man. Hold on for a second. I want to paint it out. Color's already man. Have you been to Africa yet?
Nope.
Bro, just the flight alone gonna bring you close to 2 bands.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying? That's 2 bands going right there, back and forth. Then traveling, eating all that. That's about 3,000. What I'm saying is that the people that watch, the people that come on the platform, you get what I'm saying? It is nothing for us
Yeah,
to
they
kick
nothing to
in.
put in $1 or 2, man. Ain't no
Yeah, that's
big deal,
all I'm
man.
saying. That's all.
And police,
That's the problem.
you got to give a full,
Talk a lot of
you
stuff
got to
like
give a
this.
full detail of the tribe of Africa because
Yeah.
niggas still got bills in America.
Yeah, believe me,
Those
me and
bills
Carla
don't
had that.
disappear,
Me and
and you
Carla
ain't
had that
working.
conversation too. You got to make
Yeah, but
sure your bills is paid.
You guys basically gave Umar Johnson for what happened with that school. You guys all
I
contributed.
ain't never gave Umar Johnson no money, but
No?
I got
I
my
ain't
bills.
paid his ass shit either,
Hold
but
up. Hey, yo, look, yo, I'm gonna show something right before I get
Carla,
out.
how much they gave the commandment?
Hold on, how much they gave? What's that Noah dude? You
Oh, they
know,
Yeah.
had him driving in a drop top Benz with a
this
with a dirty
guy basically.
brown shirt on with some holes in it.
This is my
Man,
whole point, right? Now I've been
crazy.
nothing but upfront with honest with everybody. I've never asked anybody for a dime on this platform, right?
Yeah.
And I say it like that because it's just beneath me to ask people for money, right? But I do think to me, for me to get to the next level, I have to show some sort of commitment from people to be like, because they'll show me that this is real. Right now I'm just talking, right? And the more and more it gets monetized, the more closer you are to seeing what I'm saying become a reality.
Carla. You know I don't like to interrupt you, but I got to interrupt you right there. My boy Kunguru, what I told y'all, he's the Delta wine master in Jamaica. He's the goddamn Toto Kisser in Tanzania. He's the New York State representative in New York. He just sent me $50 to my cash out for
There it
Nice.
goddamn
is,
to
Thank
go to
man.
you,
Collar,
brother.
go
There it
to
is. Salute.
Thank you.
to
That's what I'm
Collar
talking about, man.
Salute.
GoFundMe thing. So
That's what
that
I'm
right
talking
there.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me
man.
just say it. He just sent me $50 and said this is for Collar GoPro. So what I'm gonna do is, if y'all niggas frogging, I'm gonna drop my cash out in the chat, and whatever money you send, if you say don't send me no money unless I'm on my platform, but just say Collar GoFundMe. Collar GoPro fund. That's all you have to do, and y'all can send me the money directly, and I'll keep it up with Collar. Right now, Collar, you got $50. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
thank you,
post.
brother. I
That's
trust
my
Hustle
boy
Smart.
Guru. And I'm gonna put in today, while y'all doing this now, since people already started donating, I'm finna pull up the link. I'm gonna pull up the link and pick out the GoPro and the stick, and then I'm gonna drop my cash up in the link. And every single dollar that y'all give is gonna go towards Collar trip in March. And I stand on that. And Collar didn't want to say shit. And I told him that I was gonna do it.
Appreciate it, brother.
We got you, Colin.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like I said, the main thing is, like I said, I look at sometimes I get bitter, but when I look at this guy right here, that basically took money from poor people to get on a fucking boat. He looks all raggedy and shit like that. And when you got someone like me, all I want to do is develop a relationship between a country that our ancestors built, Liberia, and Black America, right? Which basically I want to get Black people in the habit of investing outside of America, not just Africa, overseas. And we could become a global people, right? You do that by building what I call the Afristan. That means Black territories and municipalities global, not just Africa, globally, independent. I think we're capable of doing it. I know we are. I know we're capable because we built 100 towns in America. We have a history of building civilization. And so therefore, I just think we're just doing what our ancestors did. So like I said, I'm just showcasing this, doing my part and everything. Hopefully, other people will join me in my quest to basically have something, because we cannot just be just in America. America can't be our only story. That's all I believe in. All right, go ahead, Aphrodamus.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Go ahead, bro.
You know, I hear the conversation, and this is crazy, right? For us as Africans, the reason why we are way behind is people that are in the West that claim to be Pan-Africans. You people are the biggest dangers to us as Africans.
How's that?
Because here's the thing. For me as an African, you guys are always undermining people like me. I go there, I see the trash, I see how smelly the place is. I talk about standards. I met a Black American who took me to a place to try to get food. This person is selling food from a smelly gutter. This is a Black American. What kind of standard is that? Like,
Yeah,
there's no way.
mentally
Hold
ill
on,
people. Mentally ill.
hold on. There's no way I would eat from that. Because here's the thing, the reason why people travel to go see the world is to see how other people live. But Black people that claim Pan-Africanism, this thing, they're in competition with white people. While they're in that competition, they pretend like Africa is okay when it's a lie. The toilets are shitty. The place smells. When I was there, I couldn't use public toilet. I couldn't eat in public places because the food is not up to standard. So you people are killing us. You are literally killing us. You need to stop getting white people out of the way and accept the truth. The place is trash. It's smelly. They throw trash everywhere. Why can't you guys join us that are from there? Why can't you people join us and accept the truth instead of trying to pretend that we are the coons? What are you gaining? Carla, can you
Well,
stop this
I would
video?
say like this: there's a lot of black
Hold on,
people.
hold on. Can you stop the video, Carla, so I
All
can
right, hold on.
speak?
All right, hold up. All right, good.
Yeah, like if you guys truly want Africa to improve, why aren't you listening to people like myself instead of saying, "Oh, you just trying to be white"? The place is trashy. Don't go there pretending that that trash is okay. We are saying it's smelly, but you go there, you pretend like it's okay, and then you come back on the internet and say, "Oh, it's smelly, it's this way." How is that helping? But in the meantime, you feel good by dissing people like myself who are truly African. We want to improve the things, but you people have been an obstacle for us because you pretend like everything is okay. You make us look like we are the problem when we point out, and we are from there. When we point out that this is smelly, it's a bad situation, we want to improve it, but you pretend, you go there, you solicit these people, then you come on the internet and start talking about how trashy it is. But when people like me talk about how bad it is, you say, "Oh, Afridamus is a coon. He don't like his own people. He want to point out this shit." Bro, what's the reason of traveling? There's nothing wrong with trying to improve your standard. Even you people like the good standard. We gotta get these people to get up to standard. But what you are doing is hypocritical. I've been listening, and I've seen Black American. He tried to take me to a place to eat from the streets. I could not eat the food. He pretended to eat it. I was like, this is so fucked up. Like you are so into the hating white people so bad, you want to kill everybody. Literally, these people are selling food from a trashy place in front of gutters. You would rather pretend that you are eating this food when you know this is unsanitary, instead of trying to tell these people the truth. But because you think Pan-Africanism means you versus white people, but you're willing to allow people to die. This is my whole point.
I go. I
That's
agree with
Afrodamus,
right.
what.
hold on, Carla. Hold on,
FBA.
Carla. Hold on, y'all, for a
FBA.
second. Hold
That's
on, we
why
got another
FBA is
donation.
here.
Hold on for a second, y'all. We got another donation.
Oh
K.
shit.
Abraham just dropped $20,
Oh
holler
shit.
for five
Hey.
for the dub. We had
Hey.
$70. Carla,
Salute.
Carla,
Salute.
do that. Do it. This how you do it. Just go on
Hey
in
man,
YouTube
y'all
Studio.
gonna have that motherfucker before it's over with.
Carlo,
Regardless.
go to my Cash App and pin that to the top. All you gotta do is hit the three buttons on YouTube. Go into the YouTube Studio, go into the comments, and then hit the three buttons. Say pin message to the top. Pin that to the top. Listen, bro. We all talk about we educated. We all talk about we got good jobs. We all want to see Carla do best. Every single dollar I get going to the fund to make the Liberia experience better. You know what I'm saying? I know Colin talk a good game about how his job, whatever. The brother got a lot expensive, and this right here make it lit because none of us ain't going. He tried to get all of us to go on that trip. I even told Colin I couldn't go, but I was gonna donate something. For me not going, I was gonna donate something. So this make it easier is we do it as a group. This is what group economics look like. This is what group helping out a person living vicarious through somebody else. And I'm just being real about this whole thing. I know we get up here, talk shit, shoot the shit and all this, but we got an opportunity right now to make it easier for my brother. My brother, he's too bullheaded to ask for it. I'm a straight up hustler. I know y'all niggas ain't broke, and I know some of y'all can come up with $5 motherfucking dollars to give to them. We all jump on the platform. It ain't no other platform
Hey,
besides.
Collar,
Hold on, let
man,
me
you
finish.
gotta get a
Let me
motherfucking
finish. Let me
cash
finish.
app,
This for
man.
real, bro. This is some real shit. It ain't no other platform that let us jump up on here and talk all of it without goddamn being blocked or none of that shit. We can say whatever.
Yeah,
It don't exist.
that's facts.
It don't exist. I have watched them other platforms. Them
That's
dudes will
facts.
block you, mute you, all type of
Yeah.
shit.
This the
Collar
only place
goddamn
I can
drop your
come,
ass down and
hustle.
bring your ass
This the
back up.
only place I
Collar
can
kick you off
go.
the show and let you come back. And I just respect the brother for doing it, because doing 6-hour shows 25 days in a row ain't no joke. So you get what I'm saying? And Collar, make Kunguru a mod also.
Yeah, which one? I got your comment right there, but I don't know how to pin it. I don't see the button. I guess you can only pin it when it's a comment. I see it in the chat, but I don't know how to pin it.
But you are you looking in the chat on StreamYard, or you in YouTube Studio?
Okay, YouTube. No, I mean regular YouTube. I couldn't see it on Studio.
Yeah.
Studio didn't pull up. The show
Carla, what Simp is doing here, I respect this. This is why you have to be one of the people to present the truth. It's not about dissing Africans. Even African people where we come from, they look up to us to bring a different way of thinking and different standard. But when I saw these black people I was dealing with, I was completely discouraged. I was like, these people are pieces of shit. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, these people are going out there buying food from people that are sitting next to gutters. Like, there's no way I could eat that food. There's no way. I don't give a fuck about your skin color. You can be as black as the ace of spade. There's no way I'm gonna eat that food. I saw black people there in Gambia doing this all in the name of Pan-Africanism. To me, I see them as bottom feeders. You are coming from a first world. You're supposed to improve the third world. Okay? Show them. They are looking for you to show them. But because you think, it's just you want to pretend that, you are in a war with white people, but then you come back on the internet to use that as a thing to fight against Africans who are in the West, who are not even subscribing to that shit. You guys are ruining our own mission in Africa. You are destroying why we even left Africa. We left because we want to go back and improve. When you guys come up and you start doing these things there with lower level people, you destroy our entire mission.
Afrodamas. That's why you got to support people like me. I'm talking about bringing high standards to Africa, right?
Yeah, you're destroying why we
That's why
even left in the
gotta
first
support people
place.
like me.
Take
Who
your
go
ass
there, who
back,
go to the continent,
motherfucker.
bring in
We
the
don't
best.
need to.
I don't believe in
Carla,
Look,
stop the violence. Stop the violence. I got another donation of $100. Of
wow.
$100
Oh
donation.
shit! There it is,
You see
Hey
what
color.
I'm
man, like I
Hold,
said,
hold on,
You think
no,
this
no,
some broke
y'all stop
niggas?
it.
Nigga, this
Hold on. I
FBA.
need
Fuck is
even
you talking
Carla. I
about?
need him to stop talking, because the money is speaking. You know what I'm saying? When you speak from the heart, when you see a brother trying to do something, that we always get contrarians up here talking about what Carla ain't doing, the invisible whatever. You get what I'm saying? This is the time that it's okay to talk shit. Carla's a big boy. He can take the lumps up beside the head. But even though we talk shit against Carla, talk shit about we ain't doing, this is our opportunity to help. So goddamn now I'm gonna get the better. I was gonna start with the low rate GoPro, but now we're gonna step it up to a higher grade, the professional grade GoPro with the microphone attached to the top. Right now, we're at, in just 30 minutes, we're at $170, Carla.
I had that, man.
Collar,
You know
what
the
the fuck
interviews
you
I could
think,
bring back.
Collar?
You know,
So, Carla, I need you.
FBA
Hold on,
love
hold on.
you,
My fault. I
man.
didn't even say who did that. My boy, and whoever said, "God, listen, I don't block nobody or I don't block anybody. I don't mute anybody." But whoever said Kunguru is a clown, when I drop that, if you don't retract that message, I'm gonna goddamn mute you and restrict your ass. My boy ain't no clown. Ain't no clown sitting up here giving a
Man,
brother
he just gave
$100.
brotherly love,
Hold on
man.
for a second. Ain't nobody up here goddamn no clown giving another brother $100 so he can go over there and show how Liberia is. If you want to talk all that shit about what another brother doing, this is your opportunity instead of talking shit to support. Instead of talking shit, this is the time to support.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
make
saying.
and make Kunguru Ahmad
Yeah,
Collar. He just dropped
as soon as
another.
I get in there, I can't do it right now because it's like really tough. I could do it off my phone, but I'm gonna see if I can get in. If I can get in my studio, I could.
Yeah, you got to go to your YouTube studio to make them up. But you got to, like, when you're streaming, like when you're streaming, it'll say at the top right, it'll say view from YouTube, but you can't do it from there. You got to go inside your YouTube studio and click on the, not from StreamYard. You got to make another tab, go in your YouTube studio and go into the comment, go to your stream, just click on your stream and then hit the pause button and go to the comment, hit the 3 buttons on the right.
I know that, but like I said, somehow my YouTube, my YouTube studio is just like, okay, it just looks like my profile page. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here.
No, it shouldn't look like that. But I'll redrop the Cash App in there, what I'm saying, every 30 minutes or an hour just in case. But right now we doing good. We got this. So the rest of y'all, man, y'all see the Cash App in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like these brothers hitting the Cash App hard and everything. But $5 or $10 will help. And I will show the GoPro and I'll show the stand with the mic on there. Because Colin, let me tell you something. Colin being modest, he talked to me. He said he planned on doing interviews with people, doing interviews with the people on the street, people at the restaurant when they want to come. He said that he want to just get local people and just buy them a meal or something and break bread over the meal. And I was like, Colin, that can be a good series where, you can feed a brother and let him tell you about the country and everything. You know what I'm saying? Colin just ain't going to say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he's the culture critic. But what I'm telling y'all, as Colin's being my OG, that, the brother does need help. And just because he don't ask for it, it's just like they always say, the person that acts the strongest, nobody helps out the strong. Nobody thinks the lion need help. You get what I'm saying? And I'm telling y'all that that's what we need to do as a people that come up on this platform every day and drop bullshit, drop knowledge, drop jokes or whatever we got to drop. You know what I'm saying? $5 or $10 ain't gonna hurt now one of y'all niggas.
Carla, what Hustle Smart is doing here, this is great. That means the people, they are donating because people want to hear the truth. Carla, when you bring the truth, right? It doesn't mean you are dissing Africans. This is improvement. When you distort the truth, like when you see the place is trashy and you said it's not bad, you are destroying the work that people like myself have been doing. The reason why people are donating, they want to hear the truth. So go out there and bring the truth out.
I'm gonna give you I give everything. I tell it like it is, good, bad, and indifferent. And then people make a choice. Now you see inside, like me, when I learned about before I went to Liberia, I pretty much had an idea. It wasn't candy because I did my research and whatnot. I knew some of the things were gonna be a culture shock, and it was, seeing kids on the streets begging, and sometimes seeing kids that should be in school out there selling candies on the street corner of traffic, whatnot. But I was expecting that,
Yeah, but Carla, imagine, right? If some person who pretends to be a Pan-African and me being a real African, right? I go out there and I present this as what I'm seeing, and another Pan-African comes and distorts it. You see how things would never improve because I'll be seen as a coon, as somebody who is not presenting the truth. They're like, okay, Afridamus, okay, Carla went over there He said he didn't see that whatsoever. But if whatever you see, put it on camera. That's how things are going to improve. Put it out there for us all to see. I'm telling you, this is why people look at when Hustle Smart talk about this, and I think more people that are watching, you need to donate to Carla Strip so that he can bring us all the truth. You know, you got to donate to this so that he talks to people and bring the truth out. You don't need to hold back, Carla. As you can see, Carla, the people want to hear the truth. It's not a matter of to say, oh, we black, whatever. How are you going to help other black people if you don't know what the truth is? Like putting out the truth doesn't mean you're dissing them. When I hear Hustle Smart talking about how smelly the places in Nigeria, I went to Gambia. I saw the same thing. It smelled. There's trash everywhere. But if we don't talk about it, how is it going to change? Oh, maybe those people don't know that that's not wrong. Maybe they think that's normal. But us coming from the West, if we want to live amongst those people, we would have to let them know that's not okay. We would have to talk about this. Let's forget about white people. Let's talk about the real situation. Like Hustle is not lying. I didn't go to Nigeria, but I smelled it in Gambia. I couldn't use the public toilet because it smelled so bad. It smelled really bad. So we need to be able to discuss this amongst ourselves here as truth. It's not about, because for example, if you try to use that as a diss against me, look, I don't live like the regular Gambian. I have enough money not to live like them. Like I literally can afford not to live like them. So it's not a diss to me. But we need to be able to talk about this so we can improve it. Like I'm literally building my own enclave. I don't have to live like those people. But what about the next person that is coming? How's that going to help them? Yeah, somebody might use it as a diss against me, but is that really a diss? I literally can afford to live away, far away from all that. But what about the person who can't? So their life is not going to change. So that's all I'm talking about.
Hold on. Hey, Customer, I got two kangaroos in there. I got one with a girl's picture, one with somebody in blue. Hustle, you hear me?
So yeah, Carla, go out there, record everything, and let people see what the truth
Hustle
is.
dropped off. He ain't up here
Dropped
no
off.
more.
Okay.
Yeah, record it, talk to people, so that we hear these voices. We want to hear the mindset. Why do these people feel the need that they can go take a dump on the beach? Talk to them.
Right.
Why do these people feel the
Let me get
need to
Hustle
throw trash in the street? We want to know this. We want to know all this stuff.
Hold on. I Epidemic, so I got to move along. I didn't get Jonathan and Steve on. Steve, go ahead.
Hold on. First of all, Steve just donated. So first of all, let me do the salute to Steve. Just hit the motherfucking cash up collar. You get what I'm saying? You can see, I know you thought I forgot about that conversation we had last week, caller. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all I was gonna drop it. You just didn't know I was gonna drop it the day after the 2 days after Christmas.
Right.
But you know what?
So yeah, Steve, thank you, and thank you everybody contributing to this. How smart, like I said, I need what he's doing is even more important because I am so busy. I don't have time to collect money and stuff like that. If I had like 4 or 5 people doing that stuff that I could trust, I could do a lot of stuff. That's what it's all about. It's not even just money; it's your time. Coach Smart's taking his time to do this for me. He's contributing to the mission. Somebody want to be part of things. So anyway. Husband, I made somebody named Kangaroo. I have 2 kangaroos, right? I made one of them Ahmad. I hope that's the right one,
It wasn't Kangaroo 1058.
No, it just said Kanguru by itself. The 1058 didn't show up. It was just Kanguru. So
But it was in the chat though, right?
no, I just put it in there where it pops up. See, I wish I could basically go to the chat and make somebody a mod, right? And but they don't let you do that. You got to go to the studio. And
Yeah, that might have been the wrong Kanguru if you did that. Don't take them off the mod. I don't think that's him. Kanguru, if you in the chat, see if you say if you got a mod or not, because that's right there 1058. Because you should be able to, if you go in from the
Kangurus, it didn't say 1058. It just said Kanguru.
Yeah, what did you say the picture is?
One was a female, and one was a guy in a blue suit.
Blue suit.
Yeah.
Kanguru, let know if that's you in the yeah, if you might have did the wrong person, but anyway, but we'll be able to we'll be able to do it better when you go because it's easy to do from you because you can do it from the YouTube studio and like cause you on your laptop.
I was just on YouTube Studio, and like I said, the thing is you got to put the name. Sometimes I had a few people I tried to mod, but the name was just not pulling up in the search. I think you got to be subscribed to me, for me to mod you. You got to be subscribed.
Okay.
But somebody said modded. Is that him? Stoic. Is it modded? Okay. All right. I guess that is that.
I don't know.
If Coog can comment, videos, I'll make him a mod. He could comment. Oh, Marishai knows how to make somebody a mod, I guess. Access to do that. All right. Make him a mod. Where'd he go, man? Where'd your boy go, man? He went to bed, Strike while the iron's hot. Marishai says she could she could make somebody a mod. She can do it better than I can, That's what I mean by help, I mean by help, people know how to do stuff because it's just complicated to me. Especially StreamYard. They came in when I first got back. They said we have all these features. I have not used one of them yet, I have not used any of those so-called features they got out now. Let me see.
Marisha, he just left a comment. He just left a comment in the chat.
Marisha, he's right under you.
So, Carla, whoever you made them all, you need to erase them.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Let me go there and erase it. I don't know.
He said on his, it's a rotary engine triangle on his.
No, he has to make a comment on a video. I think that's what she's saying.
He has a comment on a video in the comment section.
I think that's what she's saying.
Do you have Marisha's like a what they call it, like a supervisor admin?
No. I don't know if she knows how to do it.
Well, then I don't know how you do that then, because if that's the case, because like it's like on Brandon's show, he got me as like not a co-host, but he got me like a supervisor admin.
Yeah, I might have, but I don't remember making anybody that. I had Dollar Bill one time.
No, he was like a co-host though, so his channel was connected to your channel.
Yeah.
No, that's different. That's way different.
Topic is gone. Let's see. Oh shoot! I erased somebody. Oh, somebody's gonna be mad at me. Oh wait a minute. Let me see. Let me get Frenchie back in here. She's gonna kill me. Frenchie.
So y'all, I'm looking at just while Carla looking this up. I'm looking at the GoPros that's on Amazon, and believe me, y'all, I ain't gonna let Carla try to get some of this money to go buy some cigars or some M&Ms and shit.
No.
This is going on his GoPro because I believe me, I got on him about. I told him that the views is good, but with the GoPro with that engine with the damn microphone on it, it'll block out.
Somebody asked Frenchie what's her handle is because I accidentally erased her.
It's like Frenchie XO or something like that.
Frenchie what X?
XO or something like that. I'm not sure.
Like I said, I got all these people here, man. Jeez.
Yeah, once you erase them, they can't come back, Color.
No. I just took her as I actually erased her as a mod.
Oh.
Actually erased her as a mod. So I don't know. I don't know what the heck Frenchie's name is. I can't put her back till I get her name. What's her name? Something. I'm gonna look inside the comment section.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do.
Look inside the comment section.
Just start from the top because she was definitely here from the beginning.
Yeah. So okay. Let's see. Comment section.
What was the name of this show? FBA.
No. I'm gonna say go back. Go 8 comments. All right. This show. I don't know. I'm like, geez. Let me see. Only people that be commenting is Principe, man. I look at it, 20 comments, all Principe. God damn, man, killing me.
Principe.
Pan African report card.
Principe didn't want that smoke with Nac Measy. You don't want that smoke, Principe.
I don't think she was on that show.
Pan Africa, Frank discussion of Pan Africanism. I'm like, okay, Frenchie, when did you last time you commented? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't find her comments. I can't forget. Okay, Frenchie. Okay, Frenchie XO 7615. Okay, Frenchie XO. The XO 7615 7615 7615. Okay, yeah, sorry. Here we go. Oh, she's back. She ain't gonna kill me.
Y'all, the GoPro Hero is $199. But that's without the fun stick. Pause. So it's $199 without the fun stick. With the fun stick and the battery, it comes up to be about $369. But we already got half of it now. You get what I'm saying? We got 3 months to get it.
Yeah. So, like I said, man, I appreciate you working on this thing.
Oh no, I told you I was gonna do it.
In the future, as I start building the BAIO and the Association of African American Librarians, I'm gonna need people to delegate. People want to be. But look, if you want to be part of something, right? Something that's real and growing and whatnot, instead of being a spectator, right? You guys all sit around Tariq when he's living his dream. He's making money. He's making money, living his dream. He got y'all fighting for something that he believes in, that he benefits from. I'm giving you a chance to build something on your own where you guys can make history, where you guys can be make your mark on this world. Don't you guys want to stand up like fucking men? I hate fucking boys, So I say, something, man. So I appreciate the people that stuck up and say, something. I see what Kyle's doing. I want to be part of it. I want to be part of this. I see myself. That's not just about Kyle. It's about yourself. I laid the history of this country out. I told you what happened, the story, what happened, I told you that if you're going to have something like every other group of people, the reason why the Jews have what they have because they got Israel. We need something outside the group of the America that we control. This is our chance to have that. And you turn that down when I'm waiting on some fucking reparations check. You are not a fucking man. Getting a land and securing territory and a future for your people should be first thing on your fucking mind. Not even for you, but the future generations. That's what a real man does. That's what everybody does. What's Donald Trump doing? He's going around the earth getting rare earth. He's not going to be here for it, rare earth material, because he wants to ensure that his race survives. And Negroes, you can't even get them to not just contribute, but say, Colin, what can I do do you need me to send some emails out for you? It needs to be to share your videos, or I need to plug you with somebody else. So now I'll go. Look, you plug me with somebody. I always make time, even my busy schedule, to call with conference with anybody during the daytime. Hustle tell you, I call them all throughout the day. I always make time, busy as I am, and then I still have time to do 6 hours of show a night. That's because I'm dedicated. I just want to see other people step up and do what I'm doing, because like I said, I'm not getting any younger here. I see younger people to come in and take some of this off of me, The reason Jews got what they got because of reparations. And, yeah, that's.
But you know what though, we're gonna see the people that really support. really support the thing and just want to come up here and be contrarians. As y'all see, you know what I'm saying, when we ain't got them talking bullshit and Jonah, you see how you see how it thins out. I always tell Carl about that. You know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying?
all thins out. Yeah, like I said,
It
when we get
thins
monetized,
out.
it's gonna show me who's serious or not. You know, when we
Yeah.
get monetized, it's gonna show me who's serious or not. You know, say King David said the reason why Jews got what they got. No, the Jews got what they got before they got so-called reparations. They were already settling and fighting a war, right? And then reparations was like the icing on the cake. You ain't gonna go if you think you're gonna sit on your ass and be lazy, and the white man's gonna give you no. You build your nation, and then you argue from a position of power and strength for your reparations.
And learn more. You said that you were just joking, so you get a pass with you get a pass. But if you want to donate outside of the US, I have a PayPal also. So if you want it, you can request that. Most people from America, you know what I'm saying, they got Cash App or Zelle. You know what I'm saying? Collar don't, Collar has a business where he's in the public eye, so he can't give his information like that. I can, because none of y'all niggas don't can stop with whatever I'm doing. Collar business is based off of reputation and word of mouth. You get what I'm saying? So we're not gonna put his business out there for people to try to dox him. But if you want to vote, if you want to donate from
I
out
can
the
never
country,
understand that when people try to dox you when I,
that's what black people do.
they don't
Like
like
we
what you're
say,
saying, so they're gonna go call your business contacts and
yeah.
whatnot. You know what he said. You know what he said about Haitians. You know what he said about this
It
or
just
whatnot.
could be a female who just don't like how you talk. Just same
Yeah,
way they don't like how I talk. Just the point of is that I work for myself, and they now one of them can do nothing to me like that. You get what I'm saying? So it's just how we are as black people, man. We love to tear each other down. I don't mind. The thing about it is, even if somebody talks shit about me, I would never want to see them fall or go broke or
and
lose
that's
their
why when people
job or go
start
to
telling me
jail.
about fucking Ubuntu, I just look at him and laugh, man. I haven't felt no Ubuntu my whole entire life.
No.
The most of the people are trying to tear me down, fucking my fellow black people, my whole entire life. It's black people that fucking never give you a leg up. It's just basically trying to tear you down, and you still love your people. They
Yeah, you still
still love
have that
them.
love for them, and the same people you love is the same people
Trying to
tell
tear
you
you
that.
down.
It's just like me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't since I don't rob, steal, or kill no more. I ain't in some type of way. I ain't real no more. Like it's the craziest thing how
I
we
want to know.
are.
I want to know: is King David man enough to get up here and debate me? Let's explain your version of reparations. I'll tell you why you're wrong. He says, "Look up reparations." Yeah, I know the depth of reparations. I know I've been around the so-called reparations. There's people sitting around doing nothing with their life, thinking there's some magic checks will fall from the sky, and when all their problems are gonna be solved. When not,
Hold on,
Cut the
caller.
motherfucking check, Donald Trump.
Hold
you know,
on,
say, yo, Donald
hold
Trump is
on,
not giving
caller.
you a fucking.
In
You
one,
in the
in one
chat?
first. Say, how do you donate anonymously? If you want to donate through Cash App or Zelle, you can just say, "Hey, this I want to donate." Just don't say your name. You just say when you Cash App, it's a comment section right there. Just say for caller. Don't say my name. Just like don't say the name. That's it. And then it'll be number. I'll just say got a cash app or amount. I won't say who it is. For the people that donated, they made it known that they wanted their names in the comment in the remarks. They put the remarks in. But if you don't put no comment in, then I won't say any comment. Because when you do the cash app, sometimes the cash app says like on my cash app, I made a cash app for my show. So it's hustle smart. So you get what I'm saying? So therefore, if I donate somebody, it doesn't say my real name, but a lot of people cash app say their real name. So if you send me a cash app, you can just say for caller and that's it. If you don't put your name down, I'm not gonna say your name. So that's how you can do it anonymously. I almost fucked that word up. Anonymously.
Yeah, Jonathan Miller. Go
So you
ahead.
can do it like that.
Jonathan Miller, Jay Miller. Go ahead.
Man, you got to wait for that MTN service to kick in out there, man. That shit slow as fuck, Colin.
Yeah, man. That's sad.
That shit. But hey, man, they still buying data. They still buying minutes.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Hell
look,
yeah, I know.
in Liberia, A data card. Always get a data card
But
before
they
I
got their
go for the
monthly
night.
plans
I
that
get
they
one
can
data
get for
card that'll
like
last me through the morning.
they can
Yeah.
get a
$5
monthly
data
plan
card
for like
usually
like
lasts me like through the night. I'm up all night on my phone,
fifty
doing
dollars
listening stuff
or
like that.
$70.
Data is serious
Yeah.
in Africa, man. Data cards are
Yeah,
serious.
but see, Liberia is good because they actually got the card. The card is better because the card will give you extra minutes. That MTN, you know what I'm saying? Because me and a chick was talking and we talked for 2 minutes, then we went back and checked 10 minutes. They took 10 minutes away from her. You know what
But
I'm
check
saying?
Yeah,
this
they
out.
gotta keep rebuying
Let me
that
ask you
shit
something
over and
about
over.
MTN in Nigeria. MTN basically is all over what Africa, right?
Uh,
That's the main money transfer and everything, right?
yes.
Now you got MTN Orange, right? I don't know if Orange is in Nigeria too. No,
No,
Orange, they're both from South Africa. Orange is, I think it's in Nigeria too. Is it Nigeria? Orange is not in Nigeria.
no, no.
Data. Well,
No,
anyway,
they don't have no
Liberia,
card.
these two companies control the thing. Like, but check this out. When you go into the Orange Station or the MTN, or you go any government buildings, tell me why you see like 100 people standing around, right? And they're supposed to be working there. Everybody just standing around, some people sleeping and whatnot. And I'm saying to myself, how does this MTN afford to pay all these people? I don't know what they're paying them, right? You only see it in Africa. In America, they try to streamline everything. They try to get they say, okay, this requires 5 people. Let's see if we could try doing the same job with 2 people, They're constantly downsizing the same cost. But in Africa, everybody seems like they're entitled to a job, And basically South Africa, it's to the point where governments are collapsing under the blow of Kenya. The largest employer in Kenya is the government, and they keep expanding the government. So I don't know how that really works. And
Well,
maybe because
Nigeria, the way it works is that they get a small percentage based on it's just like their POS. You know what the POS is, right?
point of service.
Yeah, point of service. I mean, piece of shit also, but point of
Yeah.
service. So they just get like, so say for instance, if somebody transfer 500 Naira, I mean, say 5,000 Naira, which is about $3.50. They might out of 5,000 Naira, they might get 50 Naira, which is about 20 cents off
Yeah.
each transaction. But I'm talking about they get the smallest percentage. But what it is that they're in an area where, you know what I'm saying, where because like a lot of times, Colin, like how where you live and you get to the main road, like the main highway, like in Nigeria, they call those junctions. And like, man, to get to a junction, some people got to walk 3-4 kilometers to get to the junction, unless you got a bike that will come through to get them to the junction to get another bike to get on the KK or catch the minibus. So that's where the POS is. They set up before you get to the junction where they have the small shops. Well, you know what I'm saying? Those small shops. So the people that don't want to go to the market, because sometimes to go to the market, you got to spend 1K, 1K there, 1K back. But if it's a small shop in the area, you can just walk to it. You get what I'm saying? And then you can get the POS fee is maybe, 20 or 30 Naira. That's cheaper than getting on the bike that's going to cost you 1,000. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how that's how so many people do it. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to buy the little machine, like the little handheld machine, and the MTN has it also. So they have to invest now to buy the machine. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then they get it back. That's a part of the job. So it ain't like in America, they'll hire you and let you open up the work in the store. Like if it's one of those like just on the corner or just in a building, like just standing around, you have to invest in the company with them the hold the little computerized machine with the receipt. You know what I'm saying? For the MTN and POS, but with MTN, you can buy data and send money also. But the quickest way through them is OPay and PalmPay. They're like internet banks. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's easy to donate like that. But they don't make shit. They don't make shit. But it's still like, Colin, they making $2 a day. You know what I'm saying? They making $2 a day and don't have to pay for transport. That's still 3,000 Naira. If they do that every day, Colin, they make 90,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? Like some people work at the grocery stores only make 60,000 a month or 70,000 a month, but they still have to pay transport 1,000 naira every day. So if they making 70,000, they got to spend. That's why a lot of them walk. You see them walking all the time. They'll be walking. They'll catch unless it's raining or something like that. They'll catch it. But other than that, they'll walk. So if they got to be to work at 8 o'clock, they'll start walking at 6. Do you get what I'm saying? So they don't have to pay that transport fee.
Yeah, something else over there, you know.
So the
Like,
transport fee might be 20,000 a month. So if they only make 70,000 a month, they only get 50. But you can do POS out from sun up to sundown and you only make $2, and you'd be
Hey,
like,
hustle smart. You gonna retire in Nigeria? You
yeah,
going?
that's not that.
I'm again becoming a Liberia. He's gonna change his mind.
Nigeria broke my heart, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come to
Nigeria.
Liberia, man. Like Liberia, you'll go right at home. Look, this guy says in Nigeria, MTN is bad but the MTN in Liberia is actually really good. You know, it's actually really good. The MTN in Liberia, I was impressed, man. I never had any money problems there. You know, so maybe because Liberia is smaller, but I never had any problems with money transfers or everything.
Hey, hustle smart. You said you went to Kenya, right?
Oh, he just dropped off.
Oh, he dropped off. Okay. I was just gonna say, is it like the same way there too, brother?
Oh yeah, Kenya is a little more.
A little
East
more
Africa is more
sophisticated,
developed.
though. Yeah.
Any place you see large numbers of Arabs and Indians, it's going to be much more developed. In many ways, you're going to see much more development.
All right, hold what you got, caller. We got another donation, and all he put in was a small donation. I'm not gonna say his name. That's how if you want to make an anonymous donation, if you don't put your name, I won't say anything. We got another $5 holler from goddamn Clark. Hey, when it's anonymous, I'm gonna call you Clark Kent. You get what I'm saying? You're anonymous. You get what I'm saying? And I told caller this is how it's gonna work. You know what I'm saying? If I present it, you get what I'm saying? If I present it my way, and I told him I was gonna do this, you get what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I didn't ask him. I told him I was gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you taking the initiative. Appreciate
it was already, bro. I keep my word, especially on Sundays at midnight.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna like I said, this is gonna be a good thing. If I get a GoPro, you're gonna see the interviews. I got so many interviews I could line up. But I was like, then I don't have to pay this one guy, the cameraman. He did all right one night, but sometimes just people aren't reliable, And then when they're not allowed to show up late, and then they always want more than what you agreed on at first. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
But I'm like, God damn. So I always get the person Africans just love money, But then again, when people are desperate, I was like, you Africans love money, man. They never agreed to the price. Didn't we agree on one price? Yeah, but your expenses, your transport.
Yeah, but you're a Black American.
Well, I'm not an Ubuntu person, man. Don't come up with that shit.
So anybody want to know what GoPro I was looking at? Is two type of GoPros. It's the GoPro Hero and it's the GoPro 13. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at it on both Target and Amazon. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna order on Amazon or order a Target. I'm gonna send it to Collar. He's not gonna be able to do that Liberian juju on me to get me to buy no motherfucking goddamn Wawa hot dogs. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
So it's good. So just the GoPro by itself is $199, but it come with the stick, the battery. I guess that's how they don't sell the battery. So the battery and the whole package bring it up to like $3 with everything. You can buy it separate, it's gonna be more, but if you buy the package, but that's what I'm saying. If any of y'all go on Target or Amazon and just look up GoPro Hero or GoPro 13, and you'll see those are the two that I'm looking at. You get what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. We got another one. Now, caller, you go. God damn it.
I'm like
Caller.
Dinus. Remember that time with Dinus Luke Major? Oh, you wasn't on around that time.
Yeah, oh yeah, you remember you had to
Oh, I
tell me
remember
about that.
that shit.
Tyler told me about that shit when he played that shit. I couldn't believe that shit. No, this is goddamn ain't listen. But hold on, Colin, you got to be nice. You got to be nice to 1865 because my brother that always screaming where the white women at has hit you with the $10 holler, bro. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
even so it's white women money. Okay.
So just right now, you got it 1, 2, 3, Colin. When I say 1, 2, 3, Colin, you got to say where the white women at, okay? Just for 1865 for his donation.
Where the white women at?
Hold on, Colin. Hold on. You gotta let it build up. So this is for you, 1876, for the GoPro fund. 1, 2, 3, Colin.
Hey, where the white women at? Matter of fact, I'm sitting here watching Blazing Saddles right now. You know,
that's what's up, man. Hey, listen, man. I told Colin it was gonna happen like this. He didn't believe me, y'all. I told him it was gonna
Yeah, I'm
happen like that.
telling you, man. Once you get that your 1,000 subscribers and that shit come on,
actually, to tell you the
man,
truth,
come on.
I got because they keep saying that I gotta do something else. I know. I think they say I'm not ready. I think it's because I don't have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, you ain't got 1,000 yet. But I was trying to explain that to you that before then you were saying that you can be. It's like a tier system. You know what I'm saying? But this is the only thing I don't like about the super chats, man.
Oh,
Is
they
that
take the money, yeah,
they
like
take
30%.
30%,
Yeah,
bro.
they take. I forgot. Yeah, they do.
They
Yeah,
take
yeah.
30%.
It's better. Yeah, it's better to get your cash app.
That's why
Yeah,
I took
yeah,
that. But man, on my channel, don't send me no. Listen, it's cash out. Like
yeah,
I need y'all niggas money. I'm
yeah.
starving out here in these Atlanta streets.
Yeah, they
Like
take
none of that.
like
Like we ain't giving no money to
30%.
Google. You fuck
Yeah,
with hustle. Fuck with hustle. We ain't
yeah,
fucking with Google.
yeah,
So that's why I call it like, I mean, when people just want to leave a chat, but if you really want to support the show, I'm gonna
yeah.
make sure that my cash app is in there and then call hold my feet to the fire. I'm gonna make sure every donation, you know what
Tyler,
I'm saying?
man, you better
Yo,
grab
don't
this
worry about
nigga,
that. I
man. I'm
trust you,
telling.
bro. I trust you. You know.
Yeah.
Very few people I met on this line that I can say I seriously trust, and it takes me talking to you for over a year and stuff like that. Just basically getting to know who you are. I could trust people, you know. I know who I could trust, you know, and stuff like that, you know. So
I come
But
from
that's
an area
good
where my
though,
word
man.
is all I got, bro. That's where
You've
I
been
come
doing
from.
all these shows, and the people gonna show you.
They gonna show up.
Yeah.
I tell anybody you want to be successful at this, right? You gotta show consistency. You know, you gotta show consistency.
And goddamn 1876 doing DoorDash. He chasing dogs, going up steps. He got them smelling that good food. You know what I'm saying? And he got them.
Lately there's been a crash of people eating the DoorDash food. You know,
Yeah, I saw that shit.
I sent you that, right? She go, you ate my food, and okay. She said that, like, what's the big deal?
Motherfuckers
Big girl,
hungry.
Man, trying
Shit.
to get them a fry up out there. Cause they get them fried fresh. You know what I'm
Motherfuckers
saying?
hungry. Shit.
Trying to
That's why
sneak a little taste.
you can't open a food delivery service in Africa because what happens is the drivers get hungry and eat the food, you know, and they disappear. And then also you find a food cart on the side of the road someplace, you know. Ate the food and bounce, you know. So,
Hey, GTD Melon 514. If you want to donate, you got the cash app that's in the chat. I already dropped that. If you want to do Zelle, you know what I'm saying? I'll put my email in there. You can Zelle it. Or I got PayPal too, that you can hit all of them. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is I was just like when I first did my show, I just put everything in the show name. And that's just how I did it. So therefore, the Cash App is in. I'm gonna re-drop the Cash App. If you're in America, you can hit the Cash App or you can Zelle. You get what I'm saying?
But I'll
Either
be
way it
like,
go.
I'll be like you, Carla. I'll be like, I'm not finna ask these motherfuckers for shit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I would, but I feel like I shouldn't have to ask. You know,
Yeah, I
you
know.
appreciate my show and what I do and stuff like that. Only people I don't expect to do is people who want to see me stop doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. But maybe, man, you know how black people is also. They'll be like, man, I ain't know. If you would have asked, I would have did it. You know what I'm saying? So you have to do it. You have to do it for them type of black folks. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I'll get my crypto dollar on and whatnot. Be like, hey, look.
But maybe, man, this is the thing that I told Carla. Reason why because I brought the idea. So I said I was gonna ask because if he do it, they're gonna try to use that against him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So therefore, I told him I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I said
you're a
it's my
frontline
idea.
soldier now.
When you
Hustle.
you buy it, send it to me. We're good. It ain't like nobody putting
Hold the phone, red phone ringing. We got Jay motherfucking Miller all the way from the dusty pothole streets with the $10 holler, which is 15,000 naira that can get you 2 crunchy chickens and 2 shawarma. You know what I'm saying? Can take you from the train station in Lagos all the way to the bus station in Kija over there by the crunchies in the Burger King. You know what I'm saying? He just dropped 15,000 naira, which is the equivalent of $10. So right now we got 185 in
Damn
the
it,
goddamn
man.
GoPro
Hold on,
fund.
man. Let me put my 5 in because I
You
said I
got
was
to
gonna
drop
do
your
it.
5,
God damn,
Shawty.
fuck you niggas.
You got
Fuck you
to.
niggas.
LBA. LBA all day.
Fuck you niggas. Hold on. What's
Drop
the
that 5.
cash out? What's the
I
cash
knew
out?
you.
Hold on. Because I can't read. I'm not reading the chat. Hold on. Oh, motherfucker. All right, it's $ what?
$ FIVE.
FIVE.
The number 4.
4.
D as in dog.
Yep.
A as in apple.
Yep.
D as in dog.
Okay.
U as in umbrella. B
And
as
it
in
begins. That's you. And it
and
begins.
it begins,
All right,
Shorty.
got you. I got
And it
you.
begins
Hold on. What?
already.
I'm finna write FBA. I'm finna write FBA
No.
Madman.
Let it be a surprise so I can read it out, man, in true fashion. You get what I'm saying? And you see what it is. If y'all want to know what that spell, they call 5 for the dub. That's how I started out here in these
Hey
streets.
man, I
5
had to
for the
open
dub,
my
Shorty.
motherfucking mouth talking about I got 5 on it. There you go, son. God damn, yo, motherfuckers.
Goddamn, shout out to Jay
God
Bantu.
damn it.
You know what I'm
Once
saying?
again, I got 5 on the 20 sack,
Slinging
nigga.
$5 all over these YouTube streets.
Hey, that's
You
my
know what I'm saying?
motherfucking daughter on that picture. You see it?
I see it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's good to be alive. It's good to be black. And I told Colin it was gonna go down like this. And we got goddamn support from the brothers. We got support from the listeners, and we got support for the people that's gonna watch it on the back stream of on the replay. Y'all just see the cash app. Y'all see goddamn 5 for the dub. It's all going for a word that calls so Colin can put that goddamn iPhone 2 in his goddamn pocket and goddamn stream this shit to make it look good when he's riding down. Cause the GoPro is gonna take that shake away from it. It got a stabilizer on it. You know what I'm saying? So when you hit those light and dark spots, the camera, the screen won't change. It'll stay in this hue of just a solid bright light. You know what I'm saying? If y'all see all them white boys coming on now on the stream, that's what they use when they stream it. So shout out to Shay Bantu, aka Madman,
That's
aka that
right.
nigga. You know what I'm
Salute,
saying?
salute,
$5 on
salute,
your ass,
salute.
y'all.
Hey, I can't go nowhere else. Nigga, take this 5. Why?
Exactly, man. We got there doing it up, man. We doing it up right here, man. So hey, I appreciate everybody, man. Go ahead, Colin. So I know, hey, Colin's shocked, y'all.
Collins is shocking
He
all,
didn't,
you
he didn't, he didn't
motherfucker.
believe me. He didn't believe me. You know what I'm saying? He didn't believe me it was gonna go like this. You know what I'm saying?
Now
But
it's gonna go in FBA country, nigga.
so you know, like
But
I
we
tell
support
Colin,
you in, quest for whatever you're trying to do in Liberia.
So, like I told Colin, like when he talks more like a father figure type deal. You know what I'm saying? Like the chastiser or the corrector. You know what I'm saying? Like when I talk, it's more passionate, and you can hear the hustle in my voice. You get what I'm saying? So when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to you more straight up. You know, Colin kind of talking exact terms. You get what I'm saying? So it's harder for him to talk like he talk and say, hey, I need something. You get what I'm saying? But I'm telling y'all niggas straight up, we always need something. We always need help. You get what I'm saying? That's
Oh
why I
yeah,
tell y'all,
that's real though.
that's why I tell y'all I go out there and I think the only thing that'll help us in the black community is entrepreneurship. Like, you know, I ain't got all the answers, but I just know for me and my background, that changed my trajectory of life being an entrepreneur. You get what I'm saying? Like they not looking up to a white man, not running to the time clock, not driving 80 miles through traffic so I won't get no occurrences. You know what I'm saying? Not calling another man boss, not asking a white man, you know, can I have the day off? You know what I'm saying? I'm sick, I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? Can I slack off for the day? Is any light duty? Is any work that I can do that ain't this hectic? You know, I don't want to go home, but is it a light duty job? You know, you can't do that at a job, especially as black men. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think the only thing that's gonna get us out of this is entrepreneurship. But that's my contribution to the black race. That's why I go to Bankhead. Y'all can catch me every Saturday or Sunday on Bankhead trying to get brothers to be entrepreneurs. You know what I'm saying? Brothers with felonies, brothers don't have good education, no skill. You can go out there, be a truck driver, you know what I'm saying, work for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Then you put, if you got that oompher, you know what I'm saying, that hustling, you go out there and make your own money. You know what I'm saying? Stack it over. I had plenty of brothers go out there and work 3 months, 6 months, a year, just to stack their money up, you know, just to get an apartment, just to get a car. You know what I'm saying? They still might go and work other job, but they go out there and sacrifice and make their own money because you are away from the house. You are away from the people you love. You can't watch that pussy from 600 miles away. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of y'all niggas out there hands fed, and y'all like to be, y'all like to be up under them chicks all day. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can't go out there and hit that road like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you hit it for a few months, man, just to get that money up. And you can go out there and hit that road and make it goddamn by $2,000 a week, stack that shit up and got 3 months, got your 10, 15 stacks. If your credit fucked up, you go one of them buy here, pay here, place a pull out with you a goddamn charger, you know what I'm saying, 2020 charger with 235,000 miles on it and no flow mats, and then you can flex around the hood till your engine got there blow up. You know what I'm saying? but on the real though, man, this just shows y'all, man, that what we can do and whatever. And then on top of that, now we're talking about the good side, but with this, we're gonna hold Colin accountable too, because we're gonna want to see good shit. You know what I'm saying? We want to hear him talk about those roles. When you talk about them roles, want to see him point to a video, not just going into the archives and pulling up some shit from 1926. You get what I'm saying? Like he can pull up his own videos to goddamn back up his own words, not talk about some other video, you know what I'm saying, trying to promote their shit. He can promote his own shit, you know what I'm saying? Because a man is only as good as what he produce. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just we're gonna hold him to the counter. We're gonna give him the product to push that shit out there, you know what I'm saying? And don't let now one of them goddamn them sack chasers over in Liberia steal that shit. You know?
Hell yeah, you know they gonna be fucking cruising for that motherfucking
Cruising. Them niggas quick over there too, boy. All them niggas about 123 pounds. You know what I'm saying? 3% body fat.
Yeah, you better have that shit strapped to your backpack, nigga.
All them niggas got long fingernails and shit. Them niggas nimble. You know what I'm saying? Because if you can duck them goddamn dirt roads and potholes and flip-flops, boy, you're dangerous. Man, let me tell you something, boy. I almost sprung my ankle like 6 times in them flip-flops. I had to go ahead and pull out the motherfucking polo boots. You know what I'm saying? I could, man, bruh. If you're not used to that type of walking, you can't do it in the flip-flops like they do it.
Yeah. I exercise a lot, so I probably get to do it.
They're nimble. You know what I'm saying? Like when we walk, like in America, we walk with a commanding presence. They don't walk like that. They walk like
Well,
somebody's
that's because
chasing.
they on a different terrain. They on a whole different program,
They're on a
man.
whole different program. So
Yeah,
you'll see a chick that's a dime and she walking like she's
that's,
stomping roaches. Like, you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like
Bitch
they
be
don't
looking goofy as fuck.
they look at Goofy slanging 12 pounds of ass. You know what I'm saying?
Be looking fine and shit. Like, look at this
Fine
goofy
as fuck. She
motherfucker.
don't even realize you'll give her $20.
Yeah, straight up.
I'm talking about head focus. You got to damn near run her down. You know what I'm saying? Like they walk with a purpose over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they got to get everything done before sundown, bro. Because like we were saying earlier, those places where the roads are bad, they can't drive at nighttime. I'm talking about, bro, they got potholes that look like you at the cemetery or something, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? You can't even see the bottom of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? When it
That's
get dark.
like a
Bro,
sinkhole shit.
it's horrible, man. It's really horrible,
Oh,
bro.
man. So I guess you won't be retiring there unless you go to Banana Island now.
Man, that's it. Nigeria, man. Nigeria did a number on me, man. You know what I'm saying? I like Kenya, but Kenya's too much
Oh
with that.
yeah, that's what I was asking you about Kenya. Yeah,
Kenya, you're gonna like
I
Kenya.
got a
Kenya got
lot of Kenya chicks, man.
dang. Wait, let me tell you something. They just lazy. They got that
They
lazy
lazy.
demeanor.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, light a fire up on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Mhm.
gonna give you some lazy ass and some lazy to me. Like when she walk,
Hey,
when
you
she
know what? I noticed that how they be walking and looking and shit. It look kind of like lazy a little bit.
lazy, man, they dragging
Yeah,
their feet. They keep
yeah.
dirty feet now. Their heels, they, they you know what I'm saying? It's like they be walking in the back of the flip flop, hitting the back of the hill. But when I'm telling you, the
Some
chicks
of
is
them motherfuckers fine than a motherfucker,
fine
man.
as fuck.
God damn.
But hold on, though. Let me tell you though, a lot of them chicks in Kenya got them K legs.
Oh yeah, them bumping ass
They bumping
legs
they, you
and
know, they
shit.
knee. You like how
Yeah.
your feet walk in the front, the
Oh,
knee walk in
slow
front.
footed
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Now Nigerian chicks are kind of straight up and down. They straight leg. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
no Kenyan. Like you'll even catch a slim Nigerian chick that got a little gap. Now the chicks in Ghana is a little thicker. They're a
Yeah,
little thicker
slim.
around the
Yeah,
neck.
that's
You know what I'm
slim
saying?
thick. Yeah, they got the
Nigerian
thick.
girls are more slimmer. Like if a girl is thick, she just all the way thick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and,
So, but
the Ghanaian women thick. They got
yeah,
the
and the Ghanaian women are shorter
big
too.
ass motherfucking booties.
They're
Shit.
shorter too. The Nigerian girls is a little taller, but they're not as tall as the Senegal got all the bitches. The Senegal and Sudanese chick got them all beat for as tall chicks. Kenyan chicks is a little taller too, but they'll look goofy though. You get what I'm saying? They'll look
Yeah, all
goofier.
them motherfuckers look a little goofy if you just being
They just
honest.
put me. They just put me on. They just put me with that. Like they mix with that Somalian, Ethiopian,
Yeah, I don't
Eritrea
know.
type.
That's just that that African look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they ain't raunchy either. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You might have sex with her and she might say, "Oh, that was so nice. It's so nice." You know what I'm saying? Like Nigerian girls are more raunchy. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of more
Uh,
boisterous. Kenyan chicks are real nice. You got to force that. So they always think like make you think like if they're talking to you, they talking as if somebody is around all the time. You know what I'm saying? But
somebody is always around them motherfuckers.
yeah, man. Yeah. So, but you know what? They're more family orientated than Nigerians. Nigerian chicks just have more pressure on the family, but the Nigerian chick will leave home. She will leave home in a minute. Like you tell a Nigerian chick, "I want to get you your own apartment." She gone. She ready to go right then and there. She'll still have that pressure of having to send money home. But the Kenyan chick, she's connect. That home bases, they're real connected. You get what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. Every time I'm talking to motherfuckers, I hear 50 motherfuckers in the
Yeah, man.
background.
You're gonna sound like DFAC up. You're gonna sound like DFACs up in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like they're used to that. You know what I'm saying? Like my chick, like tell you the truth, my main chick is from Kenya. You know what I'm saying? Like when I used to talk to her and everything, you hear that other shit going on in the background, bro. And then they act like they don't even hear it, like they
I
seen that
know,
shit.
they just regular. They be like,
Yeah.
they be talking to you and shit, and motherfucker, and they just bust out, start talking their language. All right.
Yeah. You know, but you know, one thing I did though, man, I did tell a chick, I was like, I had to let her know that, you know, when you talking, just if they speak English, if I'm around, I just talk English. You get what I'm saying? Like just try to talk when I ain't around, talk all the
Nah,
motherfuckers.
I be wanting to talk their language because I gotta
Man,
decipher that
man, that
shit.
shit is hard, bro.
It's easy, bro. That shit ain't even that hard.
I mean,
Kiswahili,
Swahili ain't that
yeah,
hard. You know what I'm saying?
Kiswahili ain't hard. Yeah,
Yeah, but what I'm
Kiswahili.
saying, they're all of them they don't speak Swahili. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
when
they
you
speak different forms of that
Yeah,
shit.
like when you get
Yeah.
down there where the beach is, they speak Swahili, but in Nairobi, they don't really speak Swahili like that. They whatever language they speak that language that is like what the people in Rwanda speak. It's similar. Because you have a lot of people from Rwanda in Kenya also. That's where I want to go. My next spot, I want to go to Rwanda.
It's I think it's like some South Africans in Kenya too.
Yeah, yeah, it is. See, South Africa is where I don't want to go. It's just too many white people there for me.
Oh yeah, that's what they
I mean,
say.
I know it's better and everything, but white people run the show, and you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And
that's what
it's
they
like
said. The niggas waiting to rob you when you get off the plane.
yeah, they're like, and it's like they want to be known for that.
Yeah, I remember they had
That
made a movie about that a
yeah.
long time ago.
So when you got a country where the niggas is trying to be on the mount with that dumb shit, that means they're gonna be
Yeah.
brazen with the violence. You ain't gonna have no fun with that shit. Because even when you go to Nigeria, you can go in the rough neighborhood, but like you're not shopping and spending money. Some of those same guys that's rough, they got like their parents or their sisters might be out there selling. Because in Nigeria, the women hustle more, the men beg more in Nigeria.
Yeah.
The chicks hustle
Motherfucker
more.
begging Donald Trump to bomb
No.
their ass. Yeah. The women is like, what's wrong with these bitch ass
Yeah, man.
motherfuckers? Like, why y'all fucking out here making us look like
But let
this,
me
bro?
tell you though, man. Let me tell you what I do like about Nigeria. Man, them chicks that be out there selling on the street, but they all got some little leggings on, a little tight dress. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying? That's the part
yeah.
that you don't see. And they got
Yeah.
like, think about it. They
Oh, and they
carry
put this
something.
shit on top of their head and
So they
shit
hold
like
on. So you
that.
know if they got their hands up on that, you don't see
Yeah.
nothing but ass and hips
Yeah,
and
you see the
jiggling ass.
whole,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
you
saying?
see that whole shape. Like you can see
Yeah,
the whole
you see it,
shape.
the whole
It
shape
ain't
with their arms
hiding.
up.
Yeah, it ain't hiding.
That balance, man.
Yeah.
So I did ask Jonathan. He finally jumped on. I know that MTN is off the chain. And I asked him, I was like, you know, because I wanted, I'm like, man, that chick, she can carry that goddamn butt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is the head better on them or the regular chicks? But he's like, nah, it ain't. It ain't. But it makes sense because they have to keep their head straight so that it's like stiff like a robot. You know what I'm saying? So she ain't got no swag in her neck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? she gonna give you that. She gonna give you that robot. Now, hey, listen. When I was locked up, they came up with a term because if you said some words around women officers, they would write you up. So when they was talking about when they wanted an officer, like when they wanted to tell an officer to suck they dick pause or something, they were like, man, let me get some of that 98.6. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, what was 98.6? And the dude was like, that's the temperature of your mouth. You know what I'm saying? To check and see if you got a fever. Like when they check your
Oh, that is true. Yeah,
that's
that
that
is
I'm
true.
telling you, that's the swag. I learned that when I was in jail. They'd be
Damn,
like 98, in the officer,
that's
they'd be like
crazy.
98.6. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's what it is. But I'm telling you, man, you'll like I'm saying was the thing about not saying I won't visit Nigeria, it was just a point of trying to thinking like it was the Pan-African part of Nigeria that broke my heart. They ain't with none of that Pan-African shit at all. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
And they
no,
don't
that's another reason why I threw it in the trash too.
nah.
Also.
All
Because
that
if
coming
you
over
go
there.
to anywhere in the West, Nigeria, wherever, Ghana, Kenya, they Pan African what, nigga? What the fuck you talking about? That's how you know it's a joke.
Kung Fu Fana, what you talking about with North Kenya? I'm saying, I'm just telling you, Kung Fu Fana. I'm just telling you what I saw when I was there. Of course, I don't know it. I'm just telling you what I saw.
What?
The
That's a
chick,
Kenyan?
I think he's a Kenyan, but it's
Oh,
cool if you come up here and tell us more about it. I'm only telling you what
yeah.
I saw.
Let
You know what I'm
Kato
saying? I
come
was
up
in,
here and tell you shut your asses
yeah.
up real quick.
So, just like N1 first said, Pan African isn't in Nigeria, you have to go to Ghana. But the thing about it is that if you go up to them thinking like, "Hey, I'm here to save you" or whatever, they'll milk you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. They
But
looking
this
for a
is the
savior, but
this is the trick part though. If you come to them and be like, "I want to hire you," they'll have more respect for you. You get what I'm saying? Because they want to
yeah,
show you that they're willing to work.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah,
hire
that
them.
Pan African shit is like foreign to them. They don't even know what the fuck you talking about, man.
Yeah, it's all the way foreign. So
Yeah,
like if you come up like you want to help them and like you talking about the spirit led you there, it's gonna be one person, they're gonna tell another person, and before you get out that market, wherever you're gonna have 12 people
that's
trying to
why
goddamn
that
ask you for money. But if you hire one of them,
yeah.
then now that person that you hire is gonna talk for you, they're gonna negotiate the prices for
Yeah,
you, they ain't gonna let you spend that much money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
They're gonna be like a handler. That's what it's called. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Well, you and they family now,
You
shit.
basically they family, like then they can call and say, because they're gonna be on the phone and they're gonna be like, "Oh, I got a job." You know what I'm saying? Like, and the people gonna be proud. They make their people proud. They don't like that there are people out there begging and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But you
Exactly.
tell them like, no. This American guy, he hired me. He's gonna be here for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? He hired me. You know what I'm saying? Then bro,
That's why Afro dumbass had to come up here and agree with you.
man, the thing about it is that I know y'all don't like I like the thing, I guess because the way that I talk, you know what I'm saying? Me and Afro
Oh, I
Doubles,
be
we all
agreeing with the first half, but then when he started, he be going too far,
yeah,
man.
he goes off the range, you know what I'm saying?
Uh,
But the way that I am, because I talk straight up for the most part, so therefore he agree with me, and then we never have that beef or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? But I hear him talk on other people's shows, and I'll be
yeah,
like, damn, when I talk to him, he never talks like that.
yeah.
So I can tell
Well,
it's some frustration when he really want to go in and be disrespectful.
oh yeah, that's
It's
what
some
I know.
it's
He came up here one time. He just started lying. I said, "You lying motherfucker!" That motherfucker ran off the show.
wow. Kung Fu Pound say passport, bro. Yeah, you can call me a passport, bro, because I ain't going over there trying to save nobody. You know what I'm saying? I come over there, use my dollar as leverage. You know what I'm saying? I use my dollar
Yeah,
leverage just like
shit.
everybody else. You know what I'm saying? If they catch you over there, they know when y'all
You think if the
dashikis.
tables wasn't turned around, motherfucker, please, man, please.
They know when you got them, you rocking that fake dashiki. They know that shit wasn't made in the village. they they know you come over there with that shit made. You coming over there with that shit hugging and wanna, you know what I'm saying, wanna feed everybody on the street. You can't do that shit in Nigeria, man, because it's just like you fucking up the price. You can't go over there. That's what's going on in Ghana right now. All these people from America and the year return, all the people came over there for like a year. Now the price has raised up. And it's making it hard for the people that don't make as much as America. So, you know what I'm saying? So they having that price. They're gonna have to bring back down the price. You know what I'm saying? Because Americans, they brought the American dollar and then supply and demand and the price went up, which don't make no sense because the American traveling to Ghana has slowed down.
Yeah, that's just gonna
The
slow
prices
down.
never go down after they go up.
Yeah, I hate
They don't.
that.
They
Oh
don't
That's
give a
true.
fuck.
yeah. Well, I mean, for
That's
some
true.
things, gas might go back down, but
The
that shit
prices
fluctuate.
never go down.
Yeah,
Once they
that
Never,
go
they
that
up,
is
never
a
fluctuate. It just keep going up. Damn.
This is Africa.
That's Africa, man.
Damn.
Where you at, Jonathan?
I'm
He
in
out there
Lagos.
dodging
You in
motherfucking
Lagos?
bombs. That's where he
Yeah.
at.
You in a hotel or you at a
No, I'm in the hotel. I ain't selling
okay.
nobody. Mm-mm.
Okay.
You know, they got the brown water in Lagos, brother.
What part you in?
You catch it.
Oh yeah, you're in the rich part, man. You good. You
Oh
good. Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
doing
ain't
good. He ain't that far from the airport. You know what I'm saying? He ain't that far from the airport. When you leaving out?
I'm leaving in 2 days.
Okay, yeah. That sounds about right, man. So you ought to stop over there in the GG before you go, man. You know, a GG ain't that far from Ikeja. But you know, you're doing the right thing over there, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the holiday season. These niggas is snatching phones. You know what I'm saying? Them snatches is
Man,
out.
fuck that. They snatching people off the road, bro.
Yeah. Oh shit!
They getting
Oh
bus loads
shit!
of people off the road. They just yanking niggas. Like,
Oh
get up out of
shit!
here.
But
You niggas was due.
the
You niggas
chick,
was tripping.
my
Get in the
handler.
bus. Get in the motherfucking bus right
So
now.
no, this is what it is. So the chick told me about it. She just told me about it. She gave me all the information. The gang, it's a gang called. They got the
The
Yahoo
area
Boy.
boys.
No. This is a
Yahoo
new gang.
boys.
This is a
Oh.
new gang. It started in Abuja. They're called the One Chance. They call One Chance. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man.
So what they do is they pose as taxis. So they got these taxi cars. They might be like an old Jetta, VW Jetta, or like a little old Toyota Camry Accord. So they pick these people up in a car because sometimes the cars have air conditioning. You know what I'm saying? And the KK has no air. The KK is like a death trap. You're a big guy like me, you got to sit in the middle. You can't sit on the corner. You'll flip that bitch over. But because it's a tricycle, it's on 3 wheels. But what they do is they have the people picking people up. You know what I'm saying? They're just like, if you ever been in New York, like those buses, those mini buses that pick you up, drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. So it'd be like 3 or 4 people in the car. They'll get you in the car, drive around, pull out a knife or whatever. Then they'll rob you or get you to transfer your money, whatever. But they mostly do females because females are the easy targets, but they get the dudes too. So, you know what I'm saying? The only thing problem with the dudes is that they end up cutting the dudes. You know what I'm saying? They end up cutting him to make him weak. The female is already scared, so they don't really cut the female. But that's the new shit that's going on there. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to you don't want to get in no car. You get what I'm saying? If you take your chance on that KK or the motherfucking goddamn that stinking ass minibus. You know what I'm saying? I 2 things I would never ride is the minibus and the motherfucking moto. Cause I'm not homophobic, but I just can't be riding behind no
You can't
dude.
be sitting on top of a nigga, bro.
Yeah, not bucking. Not while he got
Especially with the
there.
smell of
Nah.
that motherfucking shit. You don't want to be right.
Man, it ain't even the smell. Well, it is the smell, but it ain't just the smell. It's the goddamn bouncing on all the potholes and he's sitting right in
Oh
front of you.
yeah, you
Yeah, that
bouncing
ain't
on
gonna.
this motherfucker. Yeah.
I ain't with it. But they do have these things where you can get like a van or you can, like if you're going like from Benin City from Asaba to Benin or Aba, you know what I'm saying? You can do it like that. You can get one of those vans like that and you can pay for extra seats. You know what I'm saying? So like when I take the keke, I would just be like, you know what I'm saying? I would actually, guy, you know what I'm saying? Like if he pick up anybody, so it's like maybe 3K or something. If you pick up 3 people, I'll just be like, hey man, it go 5K. Don't pick up no customers. And he gonna love that because he ain't got a 5K, he ain't got to ride nobody but me. So that means that he ain't got 6 people in the bed. Because sometimes it don't be 6 people, it'll be like 3 in the back and 1 passenger up there. But you got to be small to be a passenger in the front. You know what I'm saying? So, but 5K to them for right, he'll do that all day. And 5K ain't nothing but, you know what I'm saying, $3.75. You get what I'm saying? So get that if you ever go, man. So to go up there. Hey, Jonathan, is the hotel where you at, does it have the restaurant at the bottom?
Yeah.
Man, that's some of the best food you're gonna
But
get.
now in the catcher, you got a lot of options as long as you use like Child Deck or some shit.
Oh yeah,
Child
yeah. If
Deck
you do
or
the delivery
Globo.
service.
Yeah, use the delivery services.
I just didn't trust that delivery service, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. Maybe when I was there, it was just starting. You know, it probably wasn't as good as it is now. You know what I'm saying? But it was just.
I
I
know it's
was.
great now. It's like Uber Eats, DoorDash, or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's great.
I just be thinking like they're gonna just give you that turkey that been sitting at the bottom all day. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't gonna give you that
Nah,
turkey.
nah, 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 nah. You don't order from the raggedy ass restaurant. Just be the
Okay.
uppity ones.
Okay, girl. Up in the one. Okay, got you.
Just
Yeah.
be the uppity ones.
Cause boy, you go out there and pull some chicken out that thing. That thing looking like a frisbee. That goddamn chicken looking like a frisbee. You know, like, man, y'all gonna buy that shit. They're like, how much? They're like, what? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. I'm like, what the fuck? Then they scraping the sides of that shit for that right. That shit sound like Transformers, metal on metal, bro. I could be sitting there wilding, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like the whole thing of it is, man. But I'm telling you, I do like Nigeria. It's just the Pan African part of it is that
Ain't
just
no fucking Pan African
yeah.
part of
It was
shit.
They're not Pan African.
Ain't
they ain't
no
Pan African.
motherfucking
And then
Pan
if you want to be
African.
on some hero shit, you better have white skin, Asian skin, some other kind of skin.
Yeah,
Don't be black.
Man, they
yeah.
don't give
They
a fuck
You
what
can't
kind
be
of
black.
skin you got. Shit.
no,
If
man,
you
No,
man.
that's
coming
what
from
matters.
the foreign side, they just looking at your ass like a foreigner. That's it.
Well, no, what I'm saying is when a foreign come there to help, they look at the foreigner different. They look at him
Oh
as
yeah, if it's I know what you
they look
mean.
at the foreigner as constant help.
Yeah,
They look at the black person as like, oh,
right.
you're almost mocking them.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So they look at the foreigner as the savior.
Yeah.
They look at you as a
Oh,
like, man, this
man.
nigga here
Yeah,
stunting.
y'all finna look at FBA as y'all savior now, nigga. That's why
Yeah.
y'all crying. So y'all crying online for help, nigga. Shit, fuck y'all niggas.
That's
Talking all that
crazy. I
shit.
blame Christianity for that. Y'all use FBA to get some views, didn't work. No, nobody want to use FBA, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody use
So
FBA.
what? So
Yeah,
what? So what? So what,
everybody
nigga?
use everybody
So
for
what?
views.
So what?
Let me explain something to y'all how YouTube works. YouTube is all about clickbait and algorithm
FBAs
chasing.
is up here. So what?
Yeah.
Shit.
Everything's about clickbait title. That's why some people, when they put the title of the show, they know where YouTube cuts it off. So you have to click on it to see the whole topic of the show. You know what I'm saying? That's done on purpose, man. Like YouTube is a mini production. You're your own mini production company. The way you set up your titles and your thumbnails. You get what I'm saying? This like at the end of the day, it's a your message is trying to be heard by multiple people and you know what I'm saying anybody can watch it from all over the world, man. When you got something as big as that, you never know who's gonna branch out. Like still today, I have people watching my channel and then they still donate. You know what I'm saying? From shows I did. One dude did my show 6 months, a show I did 6 months ago, and still be like, man, I got to draw, sent you money. Like, man, I
Oh
sent you this
yeah,
from
you
a show
never
6 months ago.
yeah, you never know. Might watch some shit from a year ago, 2 years
Yeah.
ago.
What happened to you, Carla?
My computer crashed. You know,
Oh, man.
my computer crashed. I gotta get my other computer for the house and do it. I use this Chromebook and whatnot for my show. I gotta step it up.
No, you ain't can't use no Chrome. You been using the Chromebook the whole time?
Yeah, man. Like I said, I got my other laptop at my office because it's easy to start on my office computers. So I bring my laptop every place, you know. So I'm just lazy. Cause my office computers take me a long time to load up. You know, the desktops, whatnot. So I throw up my laptop. It's always on and everything like that. So, but I
You
was supposed
drop
to be.
everybody else down?
No, I dropped nobody down.
Okay. Hey,
Nah,
You know.
drop
got
that
his
comment.
picture
Drop
up
that
there.
comment, Carla. Drop that comment.
Yeah.
No, drop it. Don't. Yeah, just.
Yeah, I got to hold up. Let me It's something I'm seriously technical because it's supposed to be nothing's working, so I might crash again,
Man, you know what, man? When I do it, I guess I'm a little bougie, y'all. I got my MacBook Pro. You know what I'm saying? So my followers help. They helped me get the MacBook Pro and the mic. You know what I'm saying? I'm using my S25 Ultra right now, but
I don't know why this is doing this. Which will none of my functions. Okay, let me click on this again. Let me click on this again. That should erase it.
yeah, you got to get you. Yeah, get you one of them HPs or MacBook. I mean, the MacBook gonna cost you some money because mine's cost me about $3,000. But that thing is awesome. That goddamn MacBook Pro is awesome stuff. You need a Mac. Hey, Philly, y'all involved. That's what I just told him. He got the MacBook. It's worth the money, man. I didn't think that at first, man. You know what I'm saying? So shit. Till I saw everything that it did, and I'm like, yeah, that MacBook Pro is worth the money, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna spend the dollar. Let me tell y'all what it costs right now. Call it having technical difficulty. Let's see how much MacBook Pro is now. Let's see. MacBook Pro costs. See, yeah, the 14 inch is goddamn 1,600. And I got a 17 inch. MacBook Pro 17 inch price. See, mine's worth 3,000. So that's how much I paid for mine. It was like, and then to get the one with I got the one with the 16 gig memory and extended memory, 16 gigs of RAM. And that one cost you about 3,400.
Shit, FBA is on the screen. What's good?
FBA all day. You know what I'm saying? Hotel. Y'all motherfucking ISIS and on Cyrus. They chilling out there, man. But let me tell you something, bro. I've been studying that Egyptian shit, man. Them motherfucker was cold as fuck back then with that shit, bro.
Oh yeah. It's a cold thing, man.
It's
Yeah,
cold as
this picture you see is the weighing of the heart ceremony.
yeah.
Yeah.
I read up on all that shit, man. But man, I
Yeah.
looked inside those tombs and how they made them and them granite goddamn
Yeah.
thing how they did that shit, bro.
Seen that
Like they always try
shit?
to make it seem like it's some alien shit. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that in order for them to do that with that precision, it had to be like how if you work at a place like General Motors and all y'all do is work on cars. Like those, they had to have people like that's all
Man,
they
can you
did.
imagine? Yeah, the craftsmanship that had to go into
Craftsmanship in that
making that
shit, bro.
shit, bruh.
I'm talking about, but they got the writing
That
on
shit
top
is amazing, man.
on top of the wall, on the bottom of the wall. Get what I'm saying?
Uh,
That shit with no goddamn like that.
Kyler be getting up here talking about motherfucking Mali shit. Compare Mali to ancient Egypt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ancient Egypt is way better for us with the mystique and everything because it was so long ago and they was
Yeah.
doing it.
That's why you see, you know, I
You know what I'm
niggas get
saying?
caught
Like,
up in that shit. That's Kwame. That's Kwame realm shit.
yeah, like you know what I'm saying? That shit is amazing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
But if you look at the history of that, you can see how they start going downhill too with that fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to
yeah.
be inclusive, not sticking together, them with the
Uh,
going against the Kush.
well,
They ain't-
ancient, they say ancient Kemet or Egypt, whatever the fuck they call it, got invaded so many times,
yeah,
and it's still standing. That's a crazy part. You know
yeah.
what I mean? Look at that shit compared to Rome. Rome, that shit like it's falling apart.
Yeah, you know, like just like believe me, man. I'm telling you, if you brought the people from Rome of those times and let them see how it is there, they'll take their knife out and cut their stomach open. You know what I'm saying? Rome ain't even a Rome ain't even like when you think of Rome, you think of pizza. You think of pizza or some noodles or some shit, or like some Greek. Like you think about the Greeks and everything. You think about some Mediterranean food or some, you know what I'm saying? Like the shit that they went through, all that conquering they did, and they imploded upon themselves. See, when you get to the point where you insist upon yourself, that's when you start falling. Like if y'all even look at that BMF shit that was going on, when them niggas got to Atlanta, started insisting upon themselves, like we like I want y'all to know something. BMF put themselves on the FBI radar. These motherfuckers had a building, one of the tallest buildings downtown Atlanta. They paid for a big ass promotion with their face and picture and draped it on the building like 100 feet advertising thing on the side of a building. You get what I'm saying? Like that's when you insisting upon yourself.
Oh yeah,
They
they
learned all that time
nigga,
they
they
did for being
asking
stupid.
for
Yeah,
shit.
but you know, you get to that point where you thinking like you're untouchable.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, shit.
You thinking like, oh, okay, I gotta,
I gotta calm myself down. All right, nigga, this is FBA, nigga. We can't be touched. Oh,
yeah,
calm down.
yeah, calm down
Calm
with
that
that shit.
shit
You know what
down.
I'm saying?
Calm down.
Calm down, Biko. Calm down, Biko. You know what I'm saying? But that's and like if you listen to all that shit about all that when people fall down, they thinking like that one scene of Diary of a Mad Black Woman would die. Hey, and I told y'all that Tyler Perry was a faggot. I've been saying that shit for 2 years.
Oh man, come
I've
on.
been saying
Who
that shit
didn't
for
know
2
that?
years. He was a
Is
fucking
this even
faggot.
a debate? Or is somebody
Man,
debating
yeah, they
this?
was
Who
over
the
crazy.
fuck is
He
debating
rich and
this?
everything. You were trying to
This
start.
nigga walking around as a Medea. What is the
Yeah,
debate?
you man, black people didn't want to hear that shit, man. They thought like,
Get the
oh
fuck
man, he the
out of
one.
here.
Yeah, that boon. There's a reason why he paid all that money to get that Boondock episode took off. Y'all don't know about that. Go on, because I got HBO Max. So go on there and pull up the Boondock episode. That episode about Tyler Perry, the plaything that ain't known that he paid to have that taken off. But anyway, but that episode of that movie Diary of Mad Black Woman, you know, they got the mean black guy and the dude that did the woman wrong. He
Motherfucking
talks about, hey, you
Medea.
my lawyer. Gave the man 500,000, thinking
But you
that
know
like,
what? He made that movie Alex Cross. That was a pretty good movie. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie,
he
bro.
made it good. That's one that
But
that
motherfucker, come on, man. Tyler Perry.
yeah. But what I'm saying, the dude, the little mean guy that played in Daddy's Girl, the bad guy, he dropped him like 500,000. Like, you are my lawyer. He talked like that. You are my lawyer. Yeah, I'm my lawyer. Then you know when the dude couldn't get, you can't some type of money when the system wants you, they want you. Like, you know, they always say, man, you got enough money about the system. The system is about power. They already got the money because you're in a tax system. They ain't got to punk you. You got to pay them straight up. They some straight up gangsters. That shit come out your check every week.
Yep.
They ain't got to punk you for the money.
Oh,
The
they
system,
taking your shit before you get it.
before you even touch it, they
Fuck
already
you
talk.
talking about? Give me that.
They connected with the job.
You owe what? Oh, you got give me all that.
Yeah.
You get what's left.
Like
Taxes, FICO,
yeah. Like,
whatever you
bro.
gotta pay. Shit.
Like, bro, straight the fuck up. With my business, I pay about $600 a week in taxes, sometimes eight.
The more you make, the more you gonna
The more
pay.
you make, the more you spend. You know what I'm saying? And the only good thing about it is when you own a truck and if you want to trade it in every 3 years, I tell anybody to trade it in every 3 years because you can use that money for your payments to lower your income, so you won't get into you won't get no money back from taxes, but you won't owe any money either.
Hey man, I was gonna drive truck, man. I failed my motherfucking test when I was doing the alley dock, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
hit the line. Yeah, man.
bruh. bro. Listen, bro. I don't swear because I'm not a religion person, but my swear on my mama's grave, I ain't had no choice. I was taking the test, studying for the test in the trap house. That's on my mama's
Yeah.
grave. I was in the trap house
Yeah.
with it was M16, Yappas, powder, weed, pills, goddamn hard, gun, everything in there, man. I was in the one of the rooms studying for my CDL. Dudes was getting locked up, dudes were getting killed. Like I had to pass it. But I just sit out there, even when we didn't have to go out there to truck drive school like 3 days a week. I was out there, bitch, every day watching everybody. Watching everybody. I had to pass it because I knew all that shit was gonna fall. Because the clique that I was with, we didn't work for BMF, but we used to get our bricks from BMF. And that's when bricks was like 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. When I saw the bricks the price started going up and the bricks lost its value, like the purity of it, that's when I knew it was time to go. Because everything got grimy. So that means that if you whipped up a 62, that's about 63, that's like 2 ounces and 7 grand. And, in Atlanta, we call it 2 and a baby, but it's a 63. If you whipped up a 63 straight up glass, you would just bring it back maybe 50. You might lose. It might come back to be 56 or 58. You get what I'm saying? But then you can touch it one time and you can bring that 63 to
Hustle.
66.
All right, hustle. And Kyler got the nerve to say FBA ain't smart. Did you hear what this man just broke down mathematically? Y'all motherfuckers
Yeah,
don't
but he's
even
not
know.
FBA. He's not
Yeah, he
FBA.
is
He's a black
FBA,
belt.
nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
FBA.
He
Hey,
just
yo,
nigga on
you
FBA,
know,
nigga.
if he was FBA, you know what he'd be
Nigga,
doing?
he
He'd still be
FBA.
in the trap house, trying to study for a
Nah,
CDL
don't be
after
trying to
20
say
years.
that shit now, Kyler. We
Yeah,
got this
yeah,
intelligent
the
brother up
fact that
here
he
from the
got that CDL
FBA.
making money, I mean, he graduated from
Yeah,
FBA. I
that's
was
right.
FBA once too. Look,
Nah,
Yeah.
nigga, you wasn't never
look,
FBA.
Anthony
Take your
Ditka,
ass back to
20 years
Liberia.
ago, I was an FBA. I was broke. I was dusty. I was working 2 jobs, one job, still not making that sweet. I was there too, bro.
Fuck you, nigga. FBA.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? So
the thing
I
about
was
being a
there too.
guerrilla hustler,
I was sitting around. I was sitting around talking about my reparations check.
Cut the
I was
motherfucking
FBA
check,
once.
man, that
Donald Duck.
check.
Donald Duck,
The
don't make me
check. I
come
can say
find you, man. I found you in here. You didn't call me last night, you punk ass motherfucker.
When Musa was up here, Collar, and when he was talking about everything was going in the nub before he fell off, I was just gonna tell him that in order for y'all can't make no noise in flip flops. Like the government ain't gonna take y'all serious, and 90% of the motherfuckers up there wearing flip flops. You know what I'm saying? Like you
yeah,
got to put on some shoes or some boots or something to let them know you for real. You can't
exactly.
show up talking shit to the government with your toes out. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't serious, man. They ain't serious in Nigeria at all, bro.
I tried to walk around in flip flops for like 12 hours. I think I folded after 2 hours.
Oh, you better than
That
me.
shit takes skill.
Yeah, I almost sprained my ankle, bro. I had them Adidas slides on, bro. Feet was
Shit.
sweating like they raw. Hey, man, they raw dog in the flip flops out there. Like I'm from the
Yeah.
country, so I got on my Puma socks, the little
Yeah.
low cut. I got on socks with my with my Adidas slide. These niggas raw dog and toes out, everything. So like
Everything.
nah, like
And
no, bro.
they feet be so fucking dirty. It's a mandate. You live in my house, nigga. You wear socks. It don't matter. It's mandated. How you got them black ass, dirty ass feet and you just comfortable like that? Fuck out of here.
Comfortable with their feet out like that. Like, bro, I got like my Adidas slides when I walk in my garage. Like
Nah, they don't call them slides, man. What they call them? They call them
they
something
call them
else.
like sandals.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
sandals
don't
or
call them
something.
slides.
Yeah.
Because they be wearing the ones that got a little buckle on them. They either wearing the ones that got a little buckle
They
on them.
call that shit. What they call them, Jonathan, man? They got a name for them fucking flip flops, man. They call them some shit.
They don't really.
They call them shoes. They don't
They
call them
call them
flip
shoes.
flops.
That's what I was just finna say. They call flip flop shoes.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's amazing. Or they don't
That's
really call
crazy.
them nothing. Or they don't really have a name for them. They
Oh, they
just
got a fucking name for that shit, man. I forgot.
yeah. You gotta tell me that.
They call him fuck.
If they did, I know about it. I ain't heard
That's
Yeah,
what
of
I'm
because the
it.
trying to
only
ask
thing
you
I hear them
guys. That's what I'm
saying,
trying to ask Jonathan because he right there, but they call him fucking flip flop something. I
they
forgot.
really don't say a name for them. You know what I'm saying?
Flippers.
Hey, somebody in the chat help me out.
As
It's
good as it's
either
gonna
it's
get,
either
it's just gonna be flippers, or
it's either
that's
gonna be
really just about
slippers
it.
or flip flops or sandals. Because they don't. When I say slides,
I
they
think
don't
it
even know
might
what I'm
be
talking about.
sandals. I think it might be
Oh
sandals.
yeah,
I got you.
sandals. Yeah, they say sandals, but I'm saying they rarely do say it. They, you
Uh,
know, it's like an everyday thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's amazing, man. I couldn't do it, man. Then you got to get in shape. Like Jonathan's smaller than me, so he can go out there with that shit, bro. Before you go over there, man, you gotta get on that treadmill. You know what I'm saying? You got to watch all that water you drink, because I drink a lot of water, but you can't do that shit over there unless you're in the hotel chilling like Jonathan. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah, Johnny got that big Willie style. Jonathan, chilling up in the hotel.
but it's amazing though. It's really amazing to be over there though.
The first year I wore sandals and flip flops in Liberia. Now I'm like, if my wife told me sandals, I'll friggin' throw it at her. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not wearing no damn sandals. Yeah, I'm not wearing no damn flip
Hey
flops.
You was
man,
out
you
there with
gotta
your toes on collar.
hey, y'all gotta assimilate, like
Man, get the
76
fuck out of
said. Y'all
here.
gotta assimilate
That
into
ain't
that
so, collar.
shit.
You was over there with
I
your
Quit
wear my
toes out,
Nikes.
bullshitting,
bro.
I wear my
man.
Nikes,
Assimilate
my
into that
combat
culture,
boots and whatnot.
man.
I wear my Nikes and my combat boots, and I wear my dress shoes and whatnot. I don't freaking
Ah
do that.
man, put on them sandals, man.
Ain't
Assimilate.
assimilating and shit.
And that's
Y'all
what
That
ain't
people
shit ain't
no
always say.
possible.
You can't assimilate
ain't
going
no
backwards.
fucking pad
This
African, man.
is what I try to tell 1776. Anybody tells you assimilate into a backward culture, they're not being sincere. Because look, if we Black Americans go to Liberia, just like I answered, we were the minority, but we became the culture because we were progressive and forward, right? Even if we go to Africa and we in large numbers, we're going to be the dominant, because of our culture and we're educated. You cannot assimilate into backward cultures. It just don't work like that.
Yeah, so
Some people
just
like
put
to
on
Oh,
assimilate.
African goddess. Yeah, we know the sandals and slippers are two different things. We know it. We know that. But we were saying those are the two things they call. Like they called us. They
yeah, I
called
know
us.
they call them shit some sandals.
They
That's what they
called the
said.
slipper. What we call slides. They call those slippers.
Oh, okay.
So they don't say the word slides. Like in the flip flops, they'll call them those like sandals or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So they'll be like, get a new pair of sandals or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? But that's just what they wear. Like they rarely wear shoes or you gonna see flip flops. I'm just telling you, you gonna see flip like now the dudes. Nah, that ain't true. I was just gonna say the dudes on the motor don't wear flip flops. They wear
Yeah,
flip
they
flops
do.
too. I was just gonna say
I
they
was just
don't. They
about to
do.
say they do. Shit,
Yeah, they do.
motherfuckers
Now
wear.
you get the real professional ones. They'll have on some tennis shoes.
But
Dirty,
they do
but
that in South America too. They wear flip flops.
yeah. But the ones that I think the ones that work now, Jonathan, where he at might be different, but like the ones where when I was at the ones that do like the professional ordering the food, they didn't have on flip flops. Like those dudes actually had on helmets. That was
Well,
that those dudes that wore helmets.
Let me ask you what you think about Afrodamus. We said some Black Americans go to. And he's right. They go and get into the gutter and whatnot and want to be like around filth. And I'm saying to myself, I don't want to be around that shit just to fucking say I'm in Africa and whatnot. What the hell is up with that? Why do we have to go to
They call that they call it poverty streaming or are a struggle
Struggle
Man, that
travelers.
fetish.
shit is called.
Struggle fetish. You know.
Yeah, it's a struggle fetish. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's the thing about some of the tours. That's the difference that you get for tours. But you said that one time, Colin, when you was talking about Dinah's tour. Dinah's gonna give you Dinah's gonna give you that up close and personal
Yeah,
where
I
Yeah,
y'all
don't do
gonna
Dinah
be
that
tours like that. I
struggle
ain't on that.
tour. That's that struggle tour. He gonna take you on that struggle.
but what I'm saying is that they call it being
Nigeria got so many nice parts like Calabar, shit like that. You would think Dinah's
Scholar,
gonna do shit like that, man.
nah.
Yeah, it's called. They try to call it like
but they
Go
call
ahead,
it being
Jonathan.
man, it's called being immersed.
Yeah,
Immersed with the
yeah. Like
community.
I guess they trying to say like reconnecting with your ancient.
Get the fuck out of here.
So you gonna be on the side road, everybody sharing one cup, drinking Paul Brown. See, let me tell you something. What I don't do, I don't do that community
I
eat
used
out.
to
You know,
watch
for people
Dinah's videos too. They used to be interesting. They used to cut the fucking the goat neck and shit. You see all
yeah,
that blood coming out.
that communion shit, like I can't do that with people using a fork in their hands and like they'll use the spoon to separate it or use their hand to separate. No, I ain't with that shit.
I'll hurt people's feelings, man. Look, I ain't eating that shit, man. You know,
Yeah, I'm not eating that shit. Dog. You ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll buy you your own plate. You don't
Oh
speak
yeah,
your
you know that's the worst thing you
yeah.
could do is turn down somebody's food. Oh
Yeah, I ain't.
I don't really care.
They
I'll be like, I don't
I'm
eat
a
everybody's food.
professional. I'm a
I don't eat
professional in
everybody's
that
God
food.
damn,
department.
you done
they
slap
they
somebody in
say
the
that, but they
face.
understand. Believe me, they understand you from America that we don't eat like that. Cause
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
they
when
know.
they'll understand you tell them just like where in America we believe that kids eat first, not over there. The adults eat first over there. The
Hey,
adults be sitting
I
up.
ain't gonna lie. I don't like how they be treating children now.
Yeah, they treat kids.
They gotta change that shit.
Nah, the kids
Went to a birthday
Hey,
celebration. The kids are the
that's
last people to get the food. I'm
are
like,
the
I'm not
last
about to
thing.
eat
that's
before
why
Yeah, they
no
you
don't
over
eat.
children.
there.
Y'all niggas
That's why you
crazy.
over there, Jonathan. You gotta
Feed,
correct
feed these children first, you know, good bastards.
Yeah,
them.
Trying to act
yeah.
like the kids
I don't
don't
play.
matter.
I ain't get down like that. You know what I'm saying? Like my handler stayed at
Oh,
a comp.
I hate it when like little kids are crossing the street and motherfuckers just be hunking at them, like get out the
Yeah,
way, like nigga.
yeah.
Like
Yeah. You risking your life crossing the street over there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
they don't care. They do not. They do not slow down for shit. They
Yeah.
actually speed up.
It's like they ain't got no brakes or nothing, bro.
They
But
ain't got
they love that
man.
horn though, bro.
They hunk. They
I
hunk
was
the horn for no fucking
you
reason.
talking about
It's
on
just
your
hunking.
horn? You talking about like people
Yeah,
in America get road rage? You blow the horn? Like you gonna be shocked if you don't hear the horns blowing over there, bro. Like
I'd
they
be scared.
yeah. If you don't hear no horns blowing, you need to run for your life. Like something catastrophic. If it'll be a flood or something, like Ebo Noah, if it'll be a flood or something. You know what I'm saying? But did y'all see all those people that went down there were carrying their bags of clothes?
Thinking it was the end of the
I didn't
world.
see it. I just keep hearing about it. I
I
ain't
mean,
see
that's
it.
how stupid they can
That,
be.
that that's how that's why I tell you, man, the African mind just has a place in the brain where it
That's
plateaus, where it just
yeah.
stops.
That's what Keizo. That's what he be talking
Yeah,
about.
no, I thought it. I listen.
I was trying to
I
argue with him about it too, but
nah, that
you
is
know,
not, man.
You
It
can't
hey,
just
argue that.
I had to say, you know what? You win, man.
you get what I'm saying? It's just that they have that brain power where their brain is gonna go so far and it's gonna stop. And whatever else you tell them that's over where their brain is, they're gonna take that to heart.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about they out there with their kids carrying bags and bags on their head over there, and this dude pulling up, he wear that same shirt with some holes all in it, like cannon, like the size of a cannon hose in this shirt. This nigga pulling up in a gray Benz, talking about getting on the boat. Where you gonna put the Benz at? Like they ain't even think about that. Cause he actually got a Instagram page. Go on Instagram.
Oh I believe you, man. He probably on Instagram with that blown out shirt, thinking he
He
cool and
blown out shirt and
shit.
it's brown. He have on that same shirt. And this nigga, then they showed up, somebody record him showing up in a Benz with his money. That's what I'm saying. They don't have a
Yeah,
lot of money, but they have a lot of dumb niggas. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? So if you get a lot of dumb niggas and they put that
As
money
long
in
as
there,
they got the bins, they don't care. They like, look at the bins.
yeah, they think like the God blessed them. That's how
Yeah,
they see it. They'll just say, well, God showed you grace. They don't
that's
think
right.
about it like, damn, why I ain't getting no grace. They'll just be like, that's God's pick. So that's how you can see that that Hebrew Israelite, them tribal Judah, whatever the fuck niggas, how they can go over there and strive over there because they they feel like they the picks. Certain picks is good. See, I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in that shit. Like I just got to be thankful that I woke up in
Stupid
this morning.
ass lost tribe, dumbass motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That's
them
what
lost
they is.
tribe niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's them Israelite niggas. That's why I call them Israelite niggas.
Hey, one of their camps went to Kenya, bro. Them motherfuckers almost got murked. They ran them bitch ass niggas off the block. What the
For
fuck you
saying that
talking about?
Jesus wasn't white.
Yeah, they over there talking that Hebrew Israelite shit on the
Nah,
street.
they ought
Them
to know better.
motherfucking
You can't
kings
go to
about to
Africa
clap
telling these people
their ass.
Jesus ain't white. You don't do that.
Yeah,
Them kings about to clap them niggas, man.
yeah.
That's like going to northern Nigeria and telling them that Muhammad was an African like you.
Bro, you'll go somewhere and they might have they're religious and you see a calendar and the calendar got white Jesus on the calendar. You know what I'm saying? Like it's,
Motherfucker, they is not in no accord with your ass.
yeah,
You finna get killed.
yeah, it's pretty,
I'm
it's
over
pretty.
there talking about
That's
you
what
a
it is.
lost tribe, motherfucker. Oh yeah.
But let me tell y'all my the way I size it up for us Jesus. I mean, if Jesus is gonna be listen, I'm not even religious, so I don't believe in Jesus anyway. But what I'm saying, if it was a Jesus and he did have a color, it would make sense for him to be white. Because that would be real fucked up if Jesus was black and he let out him and he let that shit go on goddamn from
Hey,
Africa to here. That'd be real fucked up if it's
man.
Jesus is black and what happened to us, and for us to still be on, I mean, we great people, but we
That
still,
shit.
where we at in America and it's still going. And you mean to tell me white people did that to us and
Oh, you know
they
what,
still in
man?
power and
It's
there's a
mother.
black Jesus?
It's Sunday morning. That's why this motherfucking topic done came up. Oh shit. That's
Oh yeah, I don't know who brought it up. Who brought it up?
oh no. Is
You brought it up, Simp.
did I bring it up?
You for sure brought it up.
Oh shit. I thought it was me. You know
And
I'm
when you were
always
doing
starting
the
shit.
donation collecting, you was like, "See that? It's Sunday."
No, no, you said who brought it? Said something about the. Oh no, y'all was saying that. No, Jonathan, you
oh,
brought it up.
I
You said don't tell them that Jesus ain't white.
oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's
But
Sunday
but
You
what I'm
still,
saying,
morning.
that's how
you
I
still
came
can't
up
tell
on
them
that.
Jesus ain't white. I actually folded recently. I'm like, you know what? White
Let him
Jesus,
have
what
that
y'all
shit.
want? White Jesus is what I'm gonna give you. Fuck it.
But
I'm
I'm just
opening up
saying,
White Jesus Cafe.
I'm just saying, based on how we're treated as black
Hell
people, it
yeah.
makes sense that Jesus is white. So I ain't gonna go for that Jesus. But I don't want to believe that a black Jesus would let the shit that happened to us happen for 400 years plus. That
You
would
know
be.
what? I believe it though, because it was some black motherfuckers that sold us.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. That's a good point too.
In the
That's a
end,
good point. Hey, before I say this, God, if you really real, these are only hustle smart views. So that means that Jesus is a fuck nigga too. Then, if Jesus is black, that
uh,
means that he's a fuck nigga too. You get what I'm saying?
hustle
So
Oh
smart. All you got to
yeah.
do is read Genesis chapter 6,
Jesus
and
is
God
definitely
repented that He
black.
made us, and then He decided to start slaughtering a whole bunch of niggas. He got a lot
yeah,
of nigga in Him too. Don't do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
If
I'm
it,
telling you, because I read the Bible and I always hear them talking about Jesus don't make no mistake. Jesus is merciful. I'm
That's
like, that ain't
crazy.
what I read. When I
Yeah,
read
didn't
in the
read that
Bible,
either.
Jesus jealous as
hey
fuck.
man, yeah, motherfuckers don't be reading that
Hey,
Bible.
I was
Yeah.
having an argument with my wife, mom-in-law, about the Bible and shit. Now she was like, Jesus is soon to come. Like the nigga done came twice already.
Hey,
It's gonna be this
listen.
third time coming.
Yeah, didn't
I'm
that
like, he
motherfucker say he was
came when he was
coming back
born. He
to?
got killed, came back to Earth, and talked to people afterwards. That's the second time. So the next time is gonna be like a third time. What y'all talking about? They be so off with it. I don't even think they read the motherfucking Bible at this point.
Yeah, they don't read it.
Hell
They just
no,
they just got
shit.
them good preachers over there, man. They got
They
like
don't
they
read it, and
I
then they
mean,
don't actually put no thought into what the hell they reading.
no.
Zero
Because the
thought.
way that it is, that church has become entertainment. It's like in these days right now, it ain't no different between
yeah, ain't nothing but
going
a
to a
fucking
club, like people that go to
fashion
the club on
show.
Saturday and go to
Yeah,
church. It's straight up entertainment now.
yeah.
If
That's
what you're
all
saying
it
is
is,
true about
man. But that's
Nigeria,
been a
I see
long
why there's a
time, though.
shithole country. Very unfortunate. Religion is the biggest problem that's holding back black people. Tell me there is a pie in the sky way. And yeah, I mean, the way I see it is Jesus is Harry Potter and Dumbledore is God. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no different from, I see the Bible no different from the Harry Potter book, tell you the truth.
I got so tired of
I
arguing
don't
about
believe
that shit,
religion is
bro.
holding black people
I
back
was
because
like, man,
back in the
y'all gotta
days, our
have it.
people were religious as hell and they seemed to thrive.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah,
so
just
that that wouldn't be that wouldn't be an accurate statement. And if we try to
Well,
claim, well, we got to go back to our indigenous African roots, well, nigga, that's how we ended up in America in the beginning.
yeah.
That
so
indigenous
we
African
gotta go
bullshit
back,
The
to
the
was
our
the
so
the,
backwards. Niggas was
the
treating
thing
niggas for
that
alcohol.
we gotta go
And I
the
back
was
to our
thing
watching a
that
Hotel
keeping us
Rwanda
down
movie
is
recently.
fuck that.
They was still doing the very same shit in Rwanda.
yeah.
Oh, alcohol, beer, Scottish beer. Have you been to Scotland? Like, motherfucker, you niggas is exactly the same on the east side of Africa than the niggas is on the west side of Africa. It don't make a difference. They all think stupid.
The thing that that just drew us out the rabbit hole was integration, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Massa, when Massa took his foot off our neck a little bit, we went crazy. We thought that was love.
Nah. If you look at states where they integrated, like right after slavery, the black people outdo everybody. I think if you look at Idaho, black people out earn white people. And that was the first state to actually do integration. Not it's just the states that was doing like the dumb shit. They want to do it, don't want to do it. They play around with it.
I
They
agree
give
with
you,
you.
yeah.
Even
It was
all
that
that,
bull. If you
all
let
that.
black people just completely be free with none of the bullshit, we tend to thrive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But if you put any
especially
hindrance on us, well then yeah, we ain't going.
See, I
We
just
couldn't do
know from
anything.
living in the South that niggas in the South really like white people.
Of course.
Like they really like them in the South. You know what I'm saying? Like a,
yeah,
a white person would have to prove to a black person he's a bad white person. But when it comes to a black person, you got to prove to a black person that you're a good one. We don't automatically get the benefit of the doubt with a black person, but a white person get the benefit of the doubt with black people.
Carla, drop the link.
yeah.
And that's our
That's
stupidity.
facts.
That's our stupidity.
Yeah.
That's really our stupidity.
That's our
You know what
stupidity.
I'm saying? We definitely ain't gonna. That's why we're not gonna win like that. Now, I'm not doom and gloom, but we are doomed. We are doomed. We are
Oh
doomed
We
straight
ain't
up.
yeah.
doomed, damn it.
This is the doom and gloom channel. Hey, listen, I came here to
Let
bring
me
the
ask
light, homie.
everybody.
FBA.
I heard that Snoop Dogg made a fool out of himself in this halftime Christmas thing. That's what they're saying. You know, you got anybody see it?
He
Hold
did
on, let me
what?
see.
What happened?
It says Snoop Dogg made. Everybody said Snoop. It's time to give it up. He made a fool out of himself. It said,
Oh
"Dude,
yeah, he go sit down somewhere, you know.
What'd
Well,
he
he
do?
did a performance, right?
Nah,
yeah, he
I
always
ain't hear
goes.
nothing about
He
it though,
don't go
but
nowhere. It's like Snoop. It's
They got
over.
football games on Sunday.
I don't know. It was a halftime thing.
I
You
mean
know,
on
Yeah,
Christmas.
on Saturday. They got the special. The game was today. I forgot who played today.
there
yeah,
was
I
a
didn't see
halftime
that shit.
special.
I ain't seen a football game in so long. I don't
I
even
haven't
blame
watched
you.
one
Yeah, I
football
don't be
game this
watching
year.
NFL.
sports like
Snoop,
that,
it's time to
man.
hang it up, man. Stop. You know,
Yeah,
everybody
go.
cooning right
Yeah, I
now.
know.
Yeah,
They
the
gonna keep
Ravens
paying
and
them.
the
Don't hang
Ravens
it
and
up.
the Ravens and the Packers played on Saturday in Texas and the Chargers played yesterday. Let's see what Snoop Dogg did. Snoop Dogg NFL.
What?
Look on
Motherfucker.
TikTok. You got a lot of commentary.
Oh
Motherfucker up
yeah, he did a
there.
halftime show.
So,
Up
matter of
there.
fact, let me play it.
Weekend and shit.
So he did the Christmas halftime show.
You guys. Yo, what
So
y'all
he
think?
had a band out there, and then he had on all red, Jonathan. Then he had on all red, bro.
He was opposite Crippin.
Yeah, he was singing. He looked like he was singing.
What? He had on a Santa Claus suit or
No, he
something?
had on all red. He had on a red suit with a red fur jacket.
Like Santa Claus. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he trying to be the hood Santa Claus.
We have choices, Snoop. Exercise your right to make a choice. Just say no the next time. Just say no. Just Snoop. Just say no. Just say no. Snoop. Come on.
If it's a black woman complaining, Snoop did the right thing.
But we have choices.
No. Sorry. The bottom line, I just said the same thing. Every time I see Snoop, he's fucking. Yo, look, he's a Cali nigga. Y'all look like fucking fools.
Man, fuck Snoop. Motherfuck that nigga.
He's a
Shout
bad
out Snoop Dogg. Do your thing, Snoop.
Yo, John, you're a cornball too, man.
I'll be a cornball. If Snoop Dogg's, they gonna keep paying you bread, make that money.
Who black is still fucking listening to Snoop Dogg?
I mean,
I listened to Snoop Dogg
shit.
before that.
The old shit.
I'm not a huge fan of Snoop Dogg music.
Jonathan, he's with the white people now. Give it
Yeah,
up.
when he came out, he was raw in the beginning, but now, nah.
He's not with the white people. He with the money.
Hey, look at cornball. Nigga don't need no money. It's a cornball, you know.
What you mean he don't need no money? I ain't never heard rich people say I don't need no more money at this point.
Fuck, boy. He said, get that money, boy.
That nigga don't need no fucking he wants the attention, you know? Like, damn, nigga, you know?
Yeah, he don't need
California's an expensive state, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, he ain't making no music no more, Carla. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He might, you know what? He might have to do that shit.
I can't freaking get on like that dude that's a Nigerian dude that's going around making a fool out of himself. That big groover and that shit. That how come we got coons in our community, you know, and the so-called FBA coons, you know?
Nah. Don't nobody know what the fuck you talking about. Nah.
I know what I'm talking about. Look, I swear to God, I would love to pin that dude on FBA, man, but he's a Nigerian, you know.
Yeah, pin him on your motherfucking Pan-African fantasy niggas.
No. He's a fucking that's the Nigerian version of FBA. You know.
Hey, but Carla, they do got an American version of him though. His name is Yuddy.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, his name Yuddy. And he a boxer. Cause he do this thing. He be like dip it. He's like, you got. Hold on, you gotta watch it. You gotta let me pull him up for you. Let me pull him up for you.
He's probably from the Caribbean, man.
Nah, he definitely FBA.
Oh shit! Don't pull that shit up, nigga.
He might be. I would let Carla. His name.
Don't get his FBA deranging nigga no fucking
his
ammunition.
Name. Well, you know, I don't know his name.
Yo, give me all the ammunition.
Don't get this nigga no
his name is Yuddy TV.
He's probably from California, Chicago. You know,
YUDDY TV.
Yuddy, that's an FBA. Yo, I like damn, you know.
His coon is on some embarrassing level. The Big Groove is on some goofy, feminine, weird type of like they both do sometimes they'll link up and do it together, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, coons of a feather flock together.
Yeah, but his Yeti TV he acts like he retarded. Like when he eat the food, he act like he having a psychotic episode. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Man, I tell you.
So
there's
you gotta watch. You gotta watch him, Carl. He crazy. That nigga doing this.
there's no escape from these niggas, man. You know.
He be like, I said, dip it. I said, dip it.
Imagine what would be like back and living in the 40s and had to listen to Step and Fetch It and all the minstrel shows and whatnot.
And Carla, hold on now. On TikTok, he got 6.4 million, and on Instagram, he got 1 million followers.
Damn.
Shit.
Clowning.
Just doing stupid shit, huh?
Yeah, doing stupid shit. Just going and restaurants hire them to advertise. So he going there. So just say like if they got like the little dipping sauce that they squirt, like he'll be squirting it in the chick's face and his face, and then he's like, "I said dip it."
That's like that dude that got famous. He was just doing silent videos. What that motherfucker name?
Oh, then they got the new guy. He's called Tismala. He about 600 pounds, living in a shelter, be eating it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So he just like you send him cash outs.
Hey man, that
And he'll,
motherfucker be. I have to say it, hate to say it, but he'll be dead soon.
you know who I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what you talking about, but if you weigh 600 pounds,
The fat dude that I think he was on Breakfast Club. And it was like every time he sees someone eat, he grabbed the food and runs one night. Come back, my food. He's a fat boy. It just shows up and steal people's food, right? Grab the sandwich and runs down the street, whatever.
nah, ain't no 600-pound motherfucker running
Oh,
nowhere.
have 600 pounds.
He said 600 pounds, man.
What motherfuckers do for fame, man? You know, internet they need to shut the internet down, man. You know, they need to shut this shit down, man. I'm like, I'm scared to turn on TikTok, man. It's like a nightmare.
Hey man, you know that wouldn't be a bad idea because
And then he be eating with it boobs out and shit. So the name of his channel is let me see. Name of his channel is Every Day We Eat Good. Every Day We Eat Good. And that's how you start. Every day, y'all just go on Instagram and put in Every Day We Eat Good.
hey man,
Hey, came right up. Came right up. Oh, this nigga, oh my God, man.
You see how big he is?
Oh my God, this is nasty, man. And they got a cartoon of him. Somebody made a South Park. South Park got a cartoon of him.
Oh shit!
South Park got he made the South Park, man. Nigga blowing up. Yo, man, this fine chick went on a blind date with him. Some red bone. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of money involved now. Shit.
Oh, he's Jamaican. He said he's Jamaican.
Oh yeah, he Jamaican or something.
Oh, we off the hook, man. We got a reprieve.
Goddamn right. Don't know FBA do those shit like that. Oh.
But the dude Yeti is FBA. But he's scared though. He's scared though.
We got to check his paperwork. He might not be FBA either.
Yeah, we gotta check that one out, bro. Kyler keep trying to
They
find.
be looking FBA, but they don't be FBA.
Kyler be trying to find any little thing. Look at this one. Look at that one.
I'm on the FBA proud.
That's an FBA, man.
I'm coming for your FBA Negroes, man. I'm finding every evidence, man.
So the everyday we eat good guy, he started off eating like Tismala, and he'll be like two foods. So like whatever.
He's with this fine chick on a date, man. I'm like, damn, man. I'm like, God,
I mean, he big as shit. Like, dude, he got a wheelchair in his back seat. Like when he's sitting in the car eating this, he like his head, like he have to lean his head to the left or the right. His stomach is on the steering wheel, bro.
Yeah,
like that nigga, when he pull out his drink, he pull out a 2 liter. Like he raw dog in a 2 liter.
Damn.
Hot warm too. Not even cold.
Man, this is America.
This is America, bro. This is definitely America.
You check this out. You could actually make more money doing stupid, ignorant videos on TikTok than you could in most careers in Africa.
Yeah, facts.
The Africans know that.
Yeah, why the fuck do you think they all on there? Shit,
they make money one night, you know. Look, Africans have a come up on TikTok. They realize now. Look, if you're in Africa, you're rage baiting Black Americans, going back and forth your energy. They get after a certain amount. Look, let's say if they all their rage baiting and everything like that, give them some certain amount of views. You may think, why are you all doing all this for $100, right?
Man, ain't nobody looking at
Because
that
call
shit,
it the
bro.
Africans in
Everybody looking
Africa,
at
they ain't
FBA
race
shit.
baiting
Ain't
Black
nobody
America at
looking
all.
at that other
Those are
shit.
the people
Why
in the,
all the time they always use content targeting black women? They're
those
vampires.
are the people. Those are the people
Ain't nobody even looking
in the
at that shit no
diaspora.
more,
No,
man.
I be
They
seeing
not in
Everybody
Africa.
tuned
Trust
in
me.
to
people in
FBA
Africa, the
channels now,
UK,
bro.
not just Africa. I'm talking about the UK and shit like that. Be like,
Oh, in the
America
UK,
is like,
yeah.
Well, yeah, because no one pays attention to Black people in the UK.
and so they want to talk about us all the time, and it suck. And we respond to it when not, and then they build their shit up, for that, getting views. And we respond to it. That's why I said what I do is we got a block party going on. If you see any of these people rage bait, trying to rage bait, whatever like that, they start off subtly. Oh, when I was a kid, I had Black America block. They think they're slick. They be like doing taking shots.
Yeah.
Like taking shots.
Yeah. Who said it earlier? It was like, I ain't got I think it was Nagmeezy. I ain't got time to be figuring out which snake gonna bite me, man. Fuck all that.
They'll play
Yeah,
Africa.
that was what Muhammad Ali said. Probably he
Yeah.
did said it in one speech.
Oh, that was you who said that? I thought it was Nagmeezy.
No, it's not Measy.
Oh.
But I'm saying he got it from Muhammad
Oh,
Ali.
yeah, he got it from Muhammad Ali.
I
Yeah.
can't see what snake is poison.
Yeah, man. What the fuck?
I know they don't pay that in Africa, but still, though, because in Liberia, there's no advertisement on internet. I love in Liberia. I can watch YouTube videos without the fucking commercials coming on first. That's how it is in most African countries. There's no. So
That's the
therefore,
way
hold
they're
up.
trying to say Liberia is too poor. We can't even advertise there.
African guys, right? If the people's African content is mostly played in North America, that's how they make money. That's how Wody Meyer got rich,
And I told y'all that nigga was a plant. I
that's how
told
he
y'all
got
that
rich.
nigga was.
All his content is geared towards Black American,
Told y'all he was a plant, and now they don't make. Colin, did you see they don't make him the ambassador?
Why you think they begging Black America for mercy? FBA, shit.
They always talking shit about us, man. I'm like, God
Yeah,
damn.
they begging now.
Hey, you don't throw stones in
Please.
the glass house, man. Like, stop fucking with us,
Yeah, I knew Wody Meyer was a plant. I'm talking about this little short, fat troll motherfucker. I'm like, no, the government got to be behind him, bro.
Wody
You know what I'm saying?
I got a lot of people going to Ghana and they're like, man, what the fuck did I get myself
Yep.
in?
And they finally made him made him an official.
Yeah, but people, there's so many deceptive. That year of the term was so deceptive because people went to Ghana and they lost everything. I know me and Bomani know so many people that had to come back to America because they lost everything.
Hey, Hustle Smart, I heard something about Dr. Umar got busted or something, man. I heard that shit earlier today.
For what?
I don't know, so that's why I was telling him to Google it up because
Let me
he's
look
sitting
it
there
up.
Googling and shit. Yeah.
Umar Johnson busted.
For something.
Busted with a snow bunny?
Nah, I don't know. Something. I don't know if it was fake news or not because I didn't really watch.
That's somebody I really
They
do believe.
say they were saying that he got a RICO charge or something, but no, it ain't. It's supposed to be what it is. He's under investigation.
Oh, okay. I know I've seen it.
So yeah, but they were trying to say he got indicted, but he didn't get indicted. But he's definitely getting investigated because they frozen his bank accounts.
Yeah,
So
there go y'all Pan African princess, motherfucker.
Praying that for nobody. Umar just he's funny as shit though, man. I go on TikTok and whatever. That snow bunny shit, that's fucking hilarious, right?
African goddess. No, he did not get famous. Then they made him that. They always was what they was always pushing it. Then when he got bigger, then they started got him. He came out and said when they made him the ambassador, he said he was always out there when he had always had a handler from the government that was pushing his things. He actually came out and said it, but now he's an official ambassador now. You get what I'm saying? But he always had it pushed because I just watched how he would do.
What did my guy start doing is showing the real side of God.
Nah, they ain't paying him to do that.
Real side. So he got people deceived, man. They go there like, what the fuck? She was there for a year and no water, brand new condominium, no water, and she was still getting a bill. Like, goddamn, they never turned the water on. Like, goddamn. You know? That's like you have luxury houses in Africa.
Billy Yardy, I'm fine
Hey,
with him. I'm just that he just wasn't who
He
he
just
said he
wasn't
was.
so
straight up. You know,
I
Yeah,
he
he
had to
just
should
come
have
wasn't
up.
said
straight up
that
with
shit
it.
from the beginning.
I had to come
Yeah,
up
first
because somebody was
like
talking about.
that.
I had to come up because someone was talking about my religion. Look, man, Africans have not embraced Christianity, real Christianity, or the real Jesus. If you look at the book of
Not that
Leviticus, it
white
tells
people, not white
it.
people, bro.
Listen, everywhere the footprint of Christianity is, you see civilization and you see
All right,
building.
let's have a debate. Hold on, let me have this debate. Let me say this, you can respond to it. Me and my brother had this debate tonight before I came on the show, right? And he was basically saying that when a lot of white Americans say they'll justify slavery. You know, in the Bible, a slave was only supposed to be a slave for 7 years. Then he's released. You know, the Bible is specific about that.
That's called a year of jubilee and is
It
referring to
says,
like
so, but what I'm saying is this: how did the white Christians in America enslave people
See,
from birth
see,
to
see,
death?
see, Kyler, you always make me like a white man lawyer, man, because sometimes you
I'm saying the real
really
Christianity comes from the white man, though.
no Christianity in the Bible. One of the first thing he tells you in
Your
time.
Christianity
One of
comes
the first thing he tells you in Leviticus is about sanitation. It tells you don't shit close to where you live. That's where we get that euphemism from, right? Leviticus tells you how to wash your ass, how to do everything proper, man. So if I see some place that doesn't have proper sanitation, there's no way Jesus don't even answer prayers in a dirty
Oh,
environment, right?
Europe had the same thing. They were emptying chamber
No,
pots.
but when Europe had the Great Awakening and embraced, because Europe used to be pagans and heathens just like Africans, right? But once you embrace Jesus, he increases your IQ. He teaches you how to build something because he was a carpenter, right? So look at Singapore. Singapore is a Christian nation. Look at it. You know, look at the building.
Christianity. I think Singapore is hard. They had a man called Lee Kuan Yew. And that guy was so
Man,
pragmatic.
one of my pastors from Singapore. They have a big Christian population in Singapore.
Oh yeah, Christian, but I don't think that has to do with their success, though.
No, but Christianity enlightens you and it makes you want to build. If you see open shit areas, people shitting where they live, and you see filth, demons thrive in filth, right? Listen, God doesn't thrive. God is all about cleanliness. Cleanliness is close to holiness. That's not in the Bible, but is related to the Bible. Look at those Christians that went to Liberia, and look at what they built in no time. Like, if you're not building shit, you're not a Christian. Look at Steve. He's a Christian. He builds houses every day in North Carolina. You know?
Well, I got one question for Jesus. Why when I brush my teeth and then I use the floss, why didn't I smell the floss? It's just like I didn't brush my teeth.
Well, he's trying to make your gums healthy. You got to understand the process, man.
Trust the process. I got you.
Trust the process. God, trust the process, man.
Praise him. Listen, man. So we were talking earlier about the thing about Jesus being. So do you consider Jesus to be a color, God to be a color, like how they try to make it?
God is a spirit, but in his physical manifestation, he was kind of like a Semitic man, like an ancient Semitic man is like an Ethiopian. He was that complexion.
Do not make
You know,
any graven images unto thee.
yeah, he wasn't Wesley Snipes black, but he was like an Ethiopian.
When they create a picture of God or a painting of Jesus, that's man. You're supposed to be an image of God. That means the spirit of God. You're supposed to be about good and everything like that. The white man created this image of the cross, the white Jesus, whatnot. That's fucking
living.
Is an abomination.
How can every person be the image of God, though? That's the part I don't understand.
They're talking about your spirit. Your spirit looks like God, but you have a physical body that looks like your ancestors.
About good. You know, you're doing good. Holiness.
FBA is the only gods on
all
earth
it is,
with
man.
the
That's all it
FBA.
is, right?
I said it.
Now, now Bantu Mandinka, right? He prays to the Most High, right? But I always have this thing, right? You know, where I had this image of the Most High. You know, so let's hear me out, Bantu Mandinka, right? The Most High, man, is usually I would image this Rasta looking nigga with a big spliff when his eyes all beat red when I am the Most High when that's every time I think that, think of Bantam and Dinka.
Word up, straight to life. FBA,
Yeah, FBA. I
yeah.
play Most
But
High.
but
You know,
Well,
you have to know
17:7
it's
says
fun.
if God is if Jesus is a spirit, then how can you put a he or if you can't put a picture
Most
of him
high.
or a skin color on, how can you put a he or she
they're
on him?
they're talking
That's
about God is like God. They're not talking about Jesus, his son. You're
Oh,
talking
no.
supposed to be any image
God is
of
a
God.
spirit. God is a spirit. Like you can't see when, you can't see when. He's a spirit. He's everywhere. He's in everything. But
Mankind makes
Jesus was a physical man. He was fully man. You know, he was like a Semitic man. You know,
But do you believe in the story, the Mary Magdalene story that was his bitch?
Mary
So you
Magdalene.
say God came
No,
down.
no, Jesus was tempted in every which way
Hey,
a regular man
Jonathan,
was
man, you
tempted.
better come in here and school these boys about
Mary
that Bible.
Magdalene, if he stayed alive, it probably would have been his wife. You know, you can redeem a hoe, you know, and she was a redeemed hoe, you know. So
So,
it is what
but do you believe she was one of the disciples?
she 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 was the one of the people who when he died, when all his homeboys left him, she was there, you know, when he was on the cross. So I guess she was a disciple. You know,
Okay.
that if somebody rocked with you when you're dying, when your homeboys left you, I mean, she was there with him, you know. So I would consider her like a disciple, not one of the
It was a
12.
certified bottom bitch.
See.
That's the
This is
proper
why
way to look
Africa,
at it.
Jonathan, you're bringing African down, talking about the Most High like that. See, you're the problem, Jonathan.
The most high niggas. That's what I call like. You know
Africa
what?
was
I don't even
damned
call them
before I
the
was born.
Israelite niggas I call them the most high niggas. That's what I call
I pray to the Most High. You
the
know,
most high niggas, bro.
and
They
all you
just
have to do is just imagine some Negro with a fucking. I got a picture. I gotta find it. I'm gonna send it to you.
hey, Colin, the most high niggas
Y'all want
kill
to
me
see
with
my
that. Like
y'all want to
we
see
get
my
some
black
special
Jesus picture,
penalty.
man?
We
Hold
get
on, let
some.
me show you.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Most
bro.
High, like Jesus smoking a blunt.
Hold on. No. It's the 12 disciples. Hold on. I'm gonna show you how this.
They just kill me with that, man. We disobeyed God, so we get some special
Let me show y'all
punishment
the
because we the
last.
chosen one.
Let me
They
show y'all the Last Supper. That's
they
the
they,
Most High.
they kill me with that, man. We get some special punishment because we so special. Like we get a harsher penalty because we special.
You know
Like
what's crazy? They
that
always
kill.
talk about the transatlantic slave trade, but what about the other one?
Yeah,
They don't
like
have no excuse for
Oh
the
no,
other
no,
one.
no, Jonathan. Colin was in here denying the sub-Saharan the sub-Saharan slave
Kyle, you
No.
can't
trade.
deny it's something else that's
Oh my
factual.
God.
Let me set the record straight because Bantam and Dinka, man, smoking too much of that spliff. You don't understand what I'm talking
You didn't say that?
about.
All
Hold
right,
on,
all right, all
this
right.
is what I'm saying. Like I basically studied Mali and West Africa when there was no commercial grade trade in the was the slaves that went out of West Africa, yes, but it was not on the level of a because most of the slaves in West Africa were needed in West Africa. The problem with the Atlantic slave trade was there was no need for slaves, right? So they sold them. And
This is
Mali
what Aphrodite was talking about.
gold, it needed gold producers, right? That's what made the Mali
See,
Empire rich. Slaves were more
This is
valuable in Mali than it was trading them.
This is what Aphrodite, the dangerous Negro, the collar type that whitewashes history to make the African favorable. The African participated fully well in the transatlantic and the
They were
sub-Saharan
coerced.
slave
No, they were
trade.
coerced. Africans were coerced,
No,
man.
Africans are smart. They knew
Tyler,
what they was
Tyler,
doing.
they
They was
was not
guerrilla hustlers,
coerced.
and they was
Never
balling niggas up, sending them
That's
to
You
the
know what
Middle
I'm
East.
saying? You
everything
see
I
what I'm
studied.
saying?
I
Said
was listening to the show earlier, and the way Colin sees it, because they got a bad deal, then that means that they
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
Yeah,
See,
because
Kala has
Yeah,
African
because they got
colored.
a bad deal now,
He
they
had
ain't
yeah,
culpable. Man,
Kala has
fuck that
African
shit.
colored sunglasses on
Wait a
but
that
minute.
whitewashes
They got
but
a
everything
this is
bad
how I
African.
deal
see it.
or they agreed to a bad deal.
Yeah, they agreed to a bad deal. You get what I'm saying? Because if I come up to you with a you got a Rolex and you let me give you 3 oranges for it, you know what I'm saying? That's
That's
on
your
you.
fault.
That's your fault.
That is your fault. So all I know is this from the story that when I was in Nigeria, when I was when I was listening to this guy talking, but he was saying the things that they traded for was the things that they wanted. Like what white people wanted from the slaves, that's not what the Nigerians are.
Oh, so it wasn't a bad deal.
Hustle,
It
let
was
me
a
build
good
on this.
deal.
And this might sound crazy. I know this shit's gonna sound crazy, but when I look at any nigga, I can go way back in time and see his ancestor, man. So when I'm dealing with a cruddy nigga in America, like my eye, I can go back 7 generations and see his grandfather, man. So it's the same
Hey,
universal
how do
Negro.
you do that? How do you do that? How do
Like when
you
I look at Elvis, sometimes I hear Elvis, I can see him being in Samuel Doe's army, taking down Monrovia. I can just look or hear somebody, and I can go back 200-300 years, man.
Hey
Like
man,
when I
don't
see
you
an
think my
African leader,
ancestors? Hey, don't you think my ancestors was killing white people? Do I sound like one of them?
No,
nah.
Nah.
I'm a Hebrew Israelite,
All right.
Native American.
Like, you know what though, man? I have really thought about that and wonder. I'm like, man, was my ancestors, because we survived, right? My ancestors had to survive for me to be here. I'm like, God, that was my ancestors the shit eating yassa
hey,
massa? I
but
picked it faster than
hey,
you.
Hustle. You know when I developed this power, when
I know
I was
my
working in a
ancestors was
factory, right?
killing the motherfucking
And
shit.
it
Yeah,
had this
me fucked
dude who would
up.
go back and tell on everyone. And I went straight back to the plantation and saw his grandfather snitching on everybody, man. And I said he's just a manifestation of his great grandparent, you know.
Well, y'all motherfucking acting
But
retarded. I
man,
know they
I
was
get
killing
what
them
you're
niggas.
saying. Like, I would hope that my ancestors were the throat cutting niggas, but it just doesn't make sense because you didn't get away with that shit like that. Like
But
Exactly,
you
Hustle
sound
Smart.
like one of them
Exactly.
niggas. Your family probably might have been one
Like
of them.
I could tell that
If
Kyle's
you was
ancestors.
cutting people's throats,
I could tell that Kyle's ancestors was
if
crying
you
when
was
they
cutting people's throats and
left the
whatnot, your lineage
continent.
ended immediately.
Nah, because
yeah,
Kyla
like
loves
they was.
Africa.
If you was
I'll tell you who my ancestors, right? Because I know it, right? My ancestors were Maroons that lived in the Dismal Swamp, and had most of my
Yeah.
ancestors not even
oh Lord.
slaves. That's right there, in
See,
genealogy. Right?
Carla,
My
my ancestors lived in
see,
the Dismal Swamp too.
no, no, no.
line,
Steve,
we
your
were not slaves.
ancestors,
We were runaways.
Steve,
We were
you have
runaways.
that go along to get along. So you would have been like, Timbo, you was wrong for getting your ass whooped, but Master, you was right for whooping his ass because he ain't picking enough cotton. Steve is a win-win, man.
No, we know what Collar was. He was the yard Negro. He said, yeah.
See,
Right.
my people come from the rice picking niggas from Sierra Leone. So
Oh
I'm
Hustle smart,
thinking,
y'all.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
hustle
got the
smart.
DNA
I
test. He was the rice
hustle
picking
smart.
nigga.
Check out your WhatsApp.
My ancestors came from them voodoo people, whatever, fawns and all them.
of the Most High.
That's
Yeah.
Bantu Mandinka.
well,
But to
he
keep
got
it
a
real
picture of
with you though,
Jamaican get high.
Yeah.
to keep it
I'm
to
talking
keep it
about
real with you though,
a big spliff.
Hell yeah, that's me. They got with a
to
big ass
keep,
split.
With the check. I am the most
to,
high. Come on, check.
Hey, man, let me tell you, bro. One day I'm talking about I'm just sitting at the house. It was a long weekend, bro. I had about a whole ounce of some purple bubble gum kush, and I was smoke, and I went to sleep, and I dreamed that I had a seizure. I
Yeah,
dreamed that I had a seizure.
that cushion ain't done but put your ass to sleep, man. I
Hey,
don't
bro,
smoke no motherfucking
but
kush.
hold on. In the dream, it was so real of me having this seizure. I said I ain't smoking no more. I stopped smoking that day.
Oh yeah, you
Hey,
can have
but
I
those
never
kind of
smoked
experiences,
before in
bro.
my life, man.
Hey man,
I
listen.
had
Let me
that
tell you
experience
something,
with a
Hustle.
damn edible.
Hey, let me
I went
tell you
straight to the
something.
hospital. I said, "Get
Listen,
this shit out of me,
nigga, I
nigga."
was driving my fucking car. I was smoking a blunt. Shit, nigga, I was so motherfucking high. I threw the blunt out the fucking car.
Oh man.
Hey, nigga, like a fiend. What I do? Come back later. Where
Hey,
my
man,
motherfucking
tell
blunt?
the truth. What the most blunt by yourself? What the most blunts you smoked in a day?
Oh shit,
Nigga
I
probably
smoke a
smoked
lot
some
now.
mellows,
Then
but
I ain't gonna front.
So I'm just
I just
saying, just throw a number, like straight up blunts. How many you smoked in a day the most? You
the
think?
most maybe like 10 or 20, something between
No,
that.
Damn, this
that's
is how you
mine
can
too.
tell.
The most blunts I smoked in a day was 6. I mean 12. Because you got the 2 packs. I smoked the one that got the 2 packs in those swishers and white owls. But I would sit up there watching all the
Man.
Harry Potters. It
Bro,
got
I
it
used to
because
sit
it's
up
6.
and watch the military channel shit. All them motherfuckers show us
But
Hitler shit
but
all fucking day.
Man,
but
I
the
got
thing
to
Man.
is,
like the third. I was smoking like 4 blunts per movie. You know what I'm saying? So like every 30 minutes, I was firing up a blunt. So I smoked 12 that day, and I went to sleep, and I had a dream. I had a seizure in the dream, and then I was like, I'm done. I ain't smoked
but,
no more since then.
but
That been
check this
about
out. When you smoke a blunt, you're not gonna get higher than that first drag. People think when you smoke, you're gonna
no,
get
no.
high
That's
and high.
no,
No,
that's
that
crack. Now
that
weed, you can
first
get
drag,
higher. You can get higher with weed.
man, that's that government shit.
Yeah, that crack is like that. Crack is that high you chasing. That first adrenaline, that they call it a wake up. They keep chasing that high. But weed, you can get higher. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You get higher to the
but
point you get
see,
stuck.
when I got a
Yeah,
part-time job working at the
for
dispensary, right?
real.
And they said the white guy said you're supposed to take a nice deep, like a breakfast drag, right? And
Yeah.
then put it down because he said when you keep smoking and smoking, you're building up a higher and higher
Yeah,
tolerance,
you
right?
build
Where
up a
you're not,
tolerance.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
Yeah,
not getting that good, you're not getting that enjoy of the cannabis,
right.
That
Well, I
government
mean, it's
stuff that
just
they got in the dispensary is
but
ridiculous, man.
But it's just like some people like to smoke. Like some people just like to smoke. Just like somebody smoking cigarettes back to back. You don't have to do that shit. Sometimes it's just a nervous. It's a comfort
Yeah,
It's a
just
thing.
a habit. It's
it's
like
a
a habit.
repetition, like
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
repetition
a
Have
habit.
you
habit.
ever seen Wiz Khalifa in a video or like an
Yeah,
interview? He'll go to like flicking his fingers like he lighting up like he flicking the cigarette light or something.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, it's a comfort thing, man. But I smoked like 12 blunts, bro. I'm talking
Yeah,
about I had the
man.
whole. I'm talking about when I walked outside and
Hey,
opened my door, you can see the just smoke just
yeah,
come out. Like it was it was just all smoked out in here. That the
yeah,
goddamn fire, the smoke detector went out.
man.
That's how bad it
Yeah,
was.
that's good though because smoke is bad for your lungs and
Oh
shit, bro.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And, hey, let me tell y'all something, man. About 3 weeks ago, like I knew I was sick, but I found I got my 5th COVID. I caught COVID this year, man.
Ah,
Man,
Cause that's my 5th time. I ain't never, but I got that. I don't built that tolerance up for it, so it just like a cold to me now. I was just coughing it. I can, like
yeah,
I
your
can.
tolerance should be it should be
Oh,
up
my
high
tolerance is
now.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
I don't had like that shit 5 times, bro. But I ain't getting. I was one of them non-vax niggas, bro. I ain't getting no shot, no
Hey,
nothing.
I'm a non-vax
I
nigga,
never
man.
never
I
got any.
don't get
I ain't get
sick,
that
nigga. This is
scientific experiment.
FBA tough. We
I
don't
wasn't
get
with that.
sick.
In Atlanta, boy, they was giving niggas $100 gift cards, $50 gift card to get that shit.
Oh yeah, that's giving
Yeah,
They
motherfuckers
had
weed and all kind of shit to give you.
nah,
they was sticking that long thing up your nose. They was giving you
yeah, all the
COVID,
way to
man.
your motherfucking goddamn
Right.
nose cavity, your brain cavity.
Oh yeah, that's it, man. I ain't finna
No,
stick me
man.
with shit.
I
Word is
was none.
bomb,
I was non-vax, non-mask.
Yeah,
nigga.
but yeah, getting back on a continent, man. That's not having sanitation, man. The Bible is categorically against that, man. Leviticus tells you how to like that makoko, and you see logs of shit going by. Man, that's unsanitary, man. That's like trash, just throwing trash every. I see that in the Philippines, not only Africa, but you just see motherfuckers just throw trash everywhere, man. You need your ass whooped, man. That's not
Yeah,
that's
just
not right, man.
yeah, they definitely shitting in buckets over there, bro. They take them bags from the market and they go home and then they shit in those bags and just throw them
But
in the bushes.
that's not. But you're supposed to use that rice for fertilizer for rice. Human shit. Not not potatoes and rice grow good
Hey,
in human shit,
hey,
man.
you right about that because I was watching that movie, The Martian, the other day. You know what I'm saying? That's how, in the movie, that's how he survived on Mars. You know what I'm saying? Turning his shit into potatoes.
Yeah, like Idaho, all them like potato chip loving people. People don't know that shit grows in steep shit, man.
Yeah, that fertilizer, but that's that that's
And then
that that's
and then
that
you can sell
bio
that on the
shit.
world. You can sell that on the world market. You got human shit for people will buy that all through Europe. African
Yeah, but
shit,
that's that biodegradable shit, not that egusi soup, okra stew shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a different type of shit that's coming out of Nigeria, ass, bro.
Yeah, you got like one thing about being a hustler, you got to turn anything into money, man. Anything into money.
Oh, that's funny.
Like a German company, a Swedish. If the Nigerian government pays like a Swedish company, man, they got robots that would clean up that shit, man. They'll turn them beaches into like beachfront property. It's like every problem has a solution.
Hey, my goddamn daughter with her ratchet ass, she was sitting there telling me because she got baptized on a guy. Hey, listen, just because I don't believe in it, I don't force it on nobody. I'm like, you just can't be no Christian at my house. You get what I'm saying? Like, you want to leave the house and be a Christian, be whatever you want to be, but don't come in here talking about God. You might get slapped. But she was telling me, she was like, damn, Dad, I got so much pressure on me now that everybody know I got baptized. I'm like, girl, it wasn't no but some goddamn water in an oversized goddamn jacuzzi, but just that stigma that Christian people put on her, like they want to see her act a different type of way, like thinking like you've
but
been born.
just by you saying that
The thing
set her
is,
free right
if
there.
God saves your soul, but your character and all that develops over time. Like if you,
I get it, but that black people want that instant gratification, so they think as soon as she came out that water, she like goddamn Mother Teresa or something. She like depressed. So she said that they just watch everything she do now. If she do something or say something wrong, they'd be like, "Did you just get baptized?" Like then you just, what I'm saying?
Like if you get baptized and you was fat, you're gonna come up with the water fat. You gotta change your eating style. Because you're older, you develop habits over your life. So it's a process. You commit your life to God and you change gradually. You ain't just gonna go down there 340, come up with a 6-pack. Nah,
But 18 Step says you want to know when I stop believing in stop being religious and believing in God.
Yeah.
Was the day that I read the Bible. When I finished,
God is in you. God is in you.
Finished the Bible, that's when I stopped believing. Well, I'll tell you the practice of it, the way we practice of it now. Maybe in its raw form.
You hate religion. You don't hate God. Yeah. You just hate religion.
My thing is this: they have all these signs, all this walking on water and turning turning water into goddamn cran apple, ocean spray juice. All these signs that was there, it for me, it would take for 2 words to come out the sky and say I am. Like you got burning bushes, you got Daniel in the lion's den, you got Noah in the flood, like all these things where it wasn't no cameras or no type of way you can record it.
But let me ask you something. You're of a certain age, right? If somebody was a kid and tell you'll be able to talk to your family members and actually see them holding a phone, you would probably say, if somebody told you that when you was a kid, you'll say that's a miracle. You wouldn't believe it. We have more miraculous shit now.
No, because that's technology. Technology always evolve. You get what I'm saying?
Like I can't believe like some of the technology we have, like chat.
I knew technology was going to evolve because that's just the way the brain evolved. You know what I'm saying?
Everything we saw on the Jetsons, it's damn near came to pass.
Yeah, but see, even though a lot of things have evolved, some things just stay the same. You know what I'm saying? We still can only fly so long. We still can only hold our breath underwater for so long. It ain't nobody that can fly. You know what I'm saying? Like some things stay the same. Some things just evolve just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So you got to remember, we was We was here when the first Commodore 64 and the first Atari 2600. You knew that it was gonna get better. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, from the first cell phones, like, we knew it was gonna get better
After
eventually.
playing Super Mario on the Nintendo, I would never envision that PlayStation 6, the shit, man.
Oh,
I watch
yeah.
them kids. That shit's, it blows my mind, man.
I just know that the greed of white people, and that you give them something to be competitive against. Their competitive nature holds no bounds. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like when Carla was saying earlier, see, black people, we have this thing that we say like, oh, we got enough money. White people don't never think that. Bill Gates still get up at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning and go to work. That dude, that other dude, what his name? What's the other guy, the rich white dude that still get up early in the morning, go to McDonald's early? What his name is?
Elon Musk. You talking about him?
No. He's an older guy. He's an older guy.
Warren Buffett.
Yeah, Warren Buffett. You know what I'm saying? Like, he still gets up early in the morning and go to work. Now, we'll sit up there and say Floyd Mayweather got enough money, but you talking about these guys that make, $6 billion, $12 billion, 30. They still going in there trying to leverage stocks.
They never got enough.
They never got enough.
And that's the difference between them and us. We think we get a certain amount of money, we got enough.
Yeah, we got enough.
I got white friends like that. They want to get a new yacht. It's like they don't even care about pussy, man. They think about money. It's
power. That's the one thing I agree with Carla. White people want power. The money is a byproduct of that. They know if they get the power, the money automatically gonna come. It's just like that scene that in that movie with Chris Rock when he so I think I love my wife, or I think I hate my wife. And the supervisor told him, you know what I'm saying, you'll never lose money. You'll never lose women chasing money. You know what I'm saying? But you will lose money chasing women. So, if you just go get the money, the women are gonna come. But if you chase the women, you're gonna lose the money. So with white people understand, if I got the power, you know what I'm saying, the money is gonna come, because, you know what I'm saying, with the power, I can take your money. That's how they came up with the Internal Revenue Service. You know what I'm saying? They came up with it. They came up with an Internal Revenue Service from the IRS. They created a system and put all the banks in the system, all the jobs in the system, and then made it a penalty if they don't report it. Every business has a form. Every Social Security number is connected to that business, and that business have to pay so many taxes, and they have to report these things to stay in business to get the credit. So a lot of these businesses, when they comply with the IRS, they get a credit, they get a tax break. So they get an incentive to keep the book straight. They came up with this whole system. So they some gangsters. You get what I'm saying? They some gangsters. They just don't show you that. You know what I'm saying? But they show everybody else outside the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't bring their aircraft carriers closer to inland. They stay outside to make you think that, hey, you know what I'm saying, they're protecting us abroad. But it ain't nothing for them to goddamn turn one of them goddamn, put some coordinates and put it on your street corner or your neighborhood and come up out from the Savannah River or on the coast of North Carolina or Virginia and drop one of the motherfucking tomahawks in your backyard if it came down to it. Like that's power, bro. That's power.
That's called a projection of power.
They make you think that your life means something. Like, Ukraine is showing you how life means nothing. Like, they ain't even got a high population. They losing 27,000 a day. 27,000 lives.
Well, that's like the Russian mentality. They fight attrition battles. They, like, even in World War II, they help us win the war, because a Russian, like, they value, you talk about 3/5 of a man, they value every human by like a quarter, man. They'll lose 30,000 in a battle and just keep on going, man.
Yeah, they're like, nothing ain't happening.
Yeah, but they win.
Yeah,
If that what it takes to win, then fuck it.
Yeah.
But the Russians really don't have tactics but rush. That's all they know, like, rush. They still fight like a civil war type of warfare.
They kind of guerrilla with it. You know what I'm saying? But they still
and their women are tough because like
they some tough bitches, bro.
yeah, you lost Igor, Vlad. They're like, okay, I have 4 more
Yeah, they.
sons. I'm like, damn, man.
But that's how you be when you like American winter is different from Soviet winter. You know what I'm saying? Like our winter is kind of cute. You know what I'm saying? Like bitches dress up in leggings and Ugg boots and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like ice skating and you know what I'm saying? We
Hey,
make winter in America sexy. That
hey,
winter
Hustle
ain't
Smart, you a
sexy.
truck driver. You a truck driver. You got to check this documentary on. It's like Siberia, the coldest place on earth. Man, it's like because you know they kind of look like Asian up there. He was
Yeah.
driving this 18-wheeler on fucking ice like he was in Florida, man. I said, wow.
Yeah, they you remember they said, well, y'all kind of young. They said how to show the ice truck drivers.
Address a problem.
Yeah, they used to drive across ice too.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
used to do that shit, man.
Hey, Hustle, you think you could survive on that shit?
Yeah, I ain't with that dumb shit. I ain't with that dumb shit at all. Like even the guys that go up north, like in the cold, they have to put chains on their tires. I ain't never put no chains on the tires. I ain't with none of that shit, man. I ain't going nowhere where it's cold, no Iowa, no Washington, not in no wintertime, none of that shit, man.
Come on,
Like,
you gotta get that hustle, man. They make like
nah.
$1 million loads,
Yeah, I
man.
ain't
I
with
did
man.
that shit
Listen,
one time. I was
hey, I ain't
traveling.
with it. I don't need it. You know what I'm saying?
I was
I
traveling
take,
to fucking Reno, and out of nowhere the snow came,
Damn.
and white people came and saved my ass with the chains.
bro,
God bless their heart. Charge
man,
me
listen, man.
$100. I don't care. Just get me up out of this fucking area.
Hey, yeah,
Well,
them
I ended up being
motherfuckers will
there.
save your ass, man. They love FBA, nigga.
Hey,
FBA, homie. Telling you.
white people are funny. Like Hustle was saying, that Creole, the Cajun Army, they were saving a lot of Negroes
They
down
were
there in
saving a
Louisiana.
lot of them, man. If it weren't for that Cajun Navy, boy, all them fat bitches down there in New Orleans would have been floating. You know what I'm saying? Like they was wild as fuck, man. But they got that shit down there like that. That's why that shit happened down there. I just don't understand how you don't have that. Like you listen to the Red Eye Radio, they be selling the thing. Like I got three totes that I bought. You know what I'm saying? There was 3 totes for $100. One of them is for how to survive in the summer. One of them is winter, and one is spring. You know what I'm saying? And each one of them totes, they got food for 6 months. And they got gas. Bruh, I got a gas mask, inflatable raft. That motherfucker got flares and everything. Like white people prepare for that. Like black people, we ain't prepared. Like we sit up there and talk like if some shit happened, the YN's gonna come out. Man, YNs are bitches when it
And
comes to the
couple of my
police,
friends,
when it comes to
white
natural
friends,
disasters.
a couple of my white friends,
Hawaiians
they
are the
order
most
shit
useless
from.
niggas ever.
They're
They order shit
useless.
from.
In
Hey,
fact,
you
they're
know what,
traitors.
Hustle? We
It's
was
YNs
calling,
that got
when I was in my
Malcolm
20s, we
X
was calling
killed,
niggas
YNs that
YNs.
got
Like this
the
shit ain't
Black
nothing
Panther
new.
dude killed,
Yeah, them
YNs that
niggas.
took out fucking Huey P. Newton. Fuck the
Hey
YNs.
man, yeah,
Them
this
niggas
shit
ain't finna
ain't
stand
nothing
on no
new.
front line and face no white
This
boys
shit
out there
ain't
with
nothing new, man.
AR-15 and goddamn like red they with goggles on and shit. Them niggas, these white dudes coming out with motherfucking
Hey, y'all
goddamn
YNs, listen, on FBA, y'all gonna get in shape right now. I'm
yeah.
telling you.
Like the white boys got technical gear when they come out, when you see them boys going hunting and all that, they in technical gear. You know what I'm saying? They ain't out there with their motherfucking pants down around their ass and with no motherfucking goddamn starter jackets on and shit. No Chicago Bulls. Like like the white boys is dead to go, man.
Yeah, man. Especially
These motherfuckers got bear spray. They got hunting knives with the goddamn fishing line and the goddamn compass on it. These niggas ain't got nothing but cell phone and switches.
see what I was telling people. There's a difference between a liberal white boy, a Democrat white boy is damn near gay, right?
Yeah,
But
he damn near a faggot.
but like so really that's what supports it. But white boys that are Republicans, they love the fucking woods, man. Like I
Yeah.
got homeboys, they order from Patriot Supply. Food, dry food the last 2-3 years. They always like preparing for like doomsday, man. You know?
But I'm gonna keep it solid. Them Republican white dudes, they some bitches.
They some bitches
They
too.
prepare for shit Only when they know that they got an advantage. When
Right.
it comes to head, these niggas, those motherfuckers fold quicker than anybody else.
That's true. But the
When
thing,
they had the deacons of defense, the KKK turned to bitches.
the difference between them and us is that they know it's a disadvantage, so they're gonna play dirty. They're gonna cut off the power, they're gonna cut off the water, you know what I'm saying? Right then and there. When black people can't go to Walmart or Kroger, they ready to give up already.
But
Cause
this is what an old white guy told me. He said, "What are two things that a black person couldn't own in slavery? Couldn't do?" I'm asking a question.
man, there's so many things. I can't
No,
even
no, no.
nail it down.
It was two things that black people couldn't do during
Read,
slavery.
Couldn't
read.
educate themselves and couldn't
Read.
do self-defense.
I mean, so
No,
far it was more than two things, but
it was
it was.
read and own a firearm. And this
Yep.
white guy told me those are the two things that make you American. You have to be educated and have a rifle. Like, and all the white boys got a bunch of. You can't go to a white person's house and see 3, 4 rifles, shit given to them from their grandfather. They always ready for war. Like they have a martial mentality. You know, where
Yeah.
you'll have some black people. They might not even have a 22 in that house if they're not in the streets. You know.
Black people are scared
Martians,
of guns.
nigga.
Yeah.
Black people are scared of guns. They think that as
Right.
long as they got King Jesus,
Martians, nigga. Mars.
they just don't have them, man.
We are not the same. I am a Martian.
They just don't. They just don't, man. You'll have black people like, man, don't bring no gun in my house, man. We just different like that. You know what I'm saying? And women run the show, so we're not never going to grandpa house. We always going to grandmama house.
Grandma, auntie,
And grandmama, auntie don't like guns.
You ain't lying.
Hey, you know it's some of them aunties, nigga, that they'll pull a gun on your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Yeah, but they don't want none of that. See, that's one thing about women. Women don't like competition. So, you know what I'm saying? They don't want you to have no gun. They want to be the only one that do the bullying. You know what I'm saying? A lot of black women, when they get older, they become bullies.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they never that's why they
You know
always
why I said that? Because I remember I was at my homie house. Auntie had a motherfucking gun. She was bullying motherfuckers. I swear to God.
Yeah. It's again, we grow up and just think like that's tough love. No, that's bullying, bro. You get what I'm saying? It's straight up bullying, man. When they dead ass wrong and they think just because like black women have a way of just because they feed you and clothe you, they can bully you and be loud and wrong. And just okay,
That's
the
the
answer
African in
is
them.
yeah, that's the African. I said
We clean the house. Nigga. On FBA, y'all gonna get in line. I guess. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Hey, somebody gotta say it, man. I'm not, you know what? Huh?
Hey, is that Kyla back?
Yeah, what'd you say, Colin?
Oh, Kyla, I got a question for you, right? You know, with the scramble with Africa, you know that America didn't participate in that. America could have got large swaths of land in Africa, but based on our morality, we said we're not participating in the Berlin Conference.
Nigga, they were scrambling for land in the
Still
West.
trying to get to the Western Hemisphere and the Pacific. Manifest
Yeah,
destiny. They were not interested.
During
But I'm
that
saying
time period, they got the Philippines, it took Puerto Rico there, and took a whole bunch of different areas. They wasn't focused on Africa.
That's what I'm saying. During the Berlin Conference, America stayed away from Africa. It left the dark continent to the dark people.
Who do you think financed all those countries, raggedy countries, in their foreign? It was the United States.
But America didn't reach its zenith of power till after World War II economically.
Was a big bankroll for the colonial empires in Africa and Asia.
Oh man, Kyla, your anti-Americanism meets no bound, man.
Anti-American, that's the truth, man. It is what it is, man. That's the way the global system.
I get what Colin. I get what Colin's saying though.
Everybody taps in on America's capital. You
Yeah.
know, that's what America's the bank. You know, for everybody. You got a project that you want to go.
America is the
But
bank
America
of the
didn't become
world,
an economic superpower till England fell after World War II. England was always
Trump last night. You know,
America just basically
give me that 18 trillion
superpower until after World War II. You know, but as far as like the finances, that they would say the old saying 776. America was a country holding its riches in a paper bag.
Yeah.
That's what they said. So after World War II, they said we can't do that. We're going to be prepared. That's why they started building the military after World War II. Before that, American Army was like ranked less than the lowest army in the world. Belgium had a big army in the United States.
But America could have owned the Congo, but America, because of its Christian values, said, "Nah, we're not going to participate in the scramble
America
for
did not have
Africa."
really the military. America almost lost the Philippines.
They couldn't.
America could have almost lost the Philippines. They didn't have that really power like you think they do.
If Belgium acquired the whole of the Congo, right?
Yeah,
America is a white country.
America was a weak country. That's why
what
it
I'm
always
telling
was the
you.
last to
America wasn't
participate in
shit
every
without
war.
FBA, man. That's it. Straight up.
Bantu, I agree with that. But America was a weak ass country. It couldn't go to other countries and actually fight them on their own land, especially those dominant ones. So it stayed out of all of the wars until the very last minute. You ever see America always joins a war like the last 2 or 3 years where everyone else already got fucked up?
But I'm saying when Europe was divided in Africa, America, like, you know how Kala said, "I'll give away my reparations." America said, "We don't want an African territory." So basically, you got to give them some credit for having the morality to stay off the continent while the other Europeans carved that shit up.
No, they just couldn't do it.
America was the bastard
when them
child
countries
of
were doing
Europe.
the
They
scramble for
couldn't do
Africa,
it,
they were
man.
also at war with each other. America couldn't beat not one of those armies
They sent all them little
outside of
raggedy ass
America during that time
bastards from
period.
Europe over here to America and shit.
That's
With
the one
FBAs
thing
and
that
shit.
America did right when they combined, when they made, not just saying that America is united, they had to show that America was united. So when they had to show just as much promise as the North and the South, even though they didn't like what was going on at the South, they still had to. They had to give the South a pass, so to speak. They couldn't go through life keep condemning it because if they were so separate, they can keep condemning the South. But you see, even in the days time, they don't condemn the South for slavery. They don't even talk about it. You get what I'm saying? They don't talk about it all. It takes some type of movie or some documentary to come out. And now it don't got to the point now that black people even tired of that shit. We don't want to see no more slavery movies. You get what I'm saying?
I don't want to see that shit no more.
Nobody want to see that crazy ass shit.
So, but what I'm saying is that's when America became united, when the North and the South stopped blaming each other and just, really worked together. So they had to break bread evenly.
Yeah, man. FBA had to break their ass,
So instead of
little bastard ass motherfuckers from Europe, nigga, y'all
right,
come over here and get stomped on, nigga. What the fuck?
so instead of it being the North and the South, they came up with the political party, and now it's just Republicans. And instead of saying North and the South, it's Republican Democrats.
But you're missing one thing, Hustle Smart. They had to unite to conquer the West, the western part of America. So after the Civil War, they had to come together to crush those native tribes in Arizona, California.
Oh yeah, they fucked them up, bro.
Yeah, and the Buffalo Soldiers, like Kyla always say, them Buffalo Soldiers had the fastest horses, and they was pushing hairlines back. Those Buffalo Soldiers, man. Those FBA Buffalo Soldiers, they would shoot, man. Each Buffalo Soldier had about 30 Indian kills, man.
Yeah, but
see, let me tell you what they realized about Germany. They realized Germany was technological and more advanced than the United States. And what they did was they said, well, you know what? Let's go in there and crush Germany. Let's not kill none of the scientists. Let us tell the scientists, like, look, that what they did with I'm talking about, when I saw the documentary, I was just amazed how they did it. They went to all these German, because these are the ones that run NASA, run Doppler, all them shit. Those are all German scientists with the rockets. They saw the layouts of all these rockets. The Germans just didn't have the money to produce it.
See, the thing with it,
hold on, 17, hold on, just 1 second. So what they did was they went in there with the German side and said, this is the layout. We're finna bomb this. It's finna be over with you. They're like, what we'll do is we'll bring all y'all to the United States. We'll make these facilities and these schools for your kids to go. They didn't even let their kids go to regular school. Their kids went to school on the base. They had a school that was made for their kids, and they brought all of them over. They had them working on this base. It was a private base, you know what I'm saying, for them to build like the rocket engines, because that's the one thing that the Germans, when they went up in the sky, they saw the plane go by so fast and they just left all the American planes. Only difference is the Germany only had like 8 or 9 of planes. America had 800. So what they was doing, they just destroyed it and took they destroyed the engines, but they took the scientists. They got all the scientists out of there and
Yep,
brought them to the
that's
United States, and
absolutely right. That's
that's how
absolutely
NASA
correct.
and all the engines, American, even with the off ramp, that's German. Germans
Fuck
made
you
that up.
talking about, Colin? Listen to this
We
man.
didn't have any off ramps in the United States. The Germans created the off ramps. Even when we use the word blitz, that's a German word. All that shit we got from Germany, but they just didn't have the money and the resources to build it.
Huh?
Just the facts of history. And you know what I'm saying? And they was trying to build it, but Hitler was so racist that he made so many people come against him. You know what I'm saying? But if he would have had time to build those, those engines and put them with a plane, it would have been over. But at that time, he only had 8 or 9 of them in America.
Hey, Hustle. You know what? What Hitler found out when he read the Bible. You know what made him go crazy and kill himself?
What?
He found out that Jesus was black. Straight up, nigga.
He read the hair was like wool and the skin was like.
That motherfucker went crazy. Kill everybody. Ah!
But Hitler had issues too, man. They showed that he had some type of
Oh yeah, that faggot ass,
they was
weird
shooting.
ass motherfucker.
They were shooting him up with all type of stuff, man. Like that motherfucker couldn't stop shaking and couldn't stop leaning and shake. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like in the day's time, he would be admitted to a hospital. But he was one of them type of people that when you put him on the stage to talk, he could, you know what I'm saying? When he's speaking, he was normal. As soon as he got off, his like brain is just about, so that's that bipolar schizophrenia shit, man.
Yeah.
Like it's amazing people like that. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I want
I
to get
don't
in the
even know
habit.
why people talk about
I want to
Hitler.
get in
They
the
be
habit.
talking about Stalin.
Well, I want to get in the
Yeah.
habit of saying good night to everybody before just not just unalive.
Yeah, you do just cut.
Oh yeah,
You do just
I
rip
gotta
the
stop
cord.
doing that. I have a good intro, but I have a good bad outro. You know, so
you just be
everybody,
like,
I mean,
quit.
like you got to stay on and whatnot. I'm in live and going to bed and everything
All
like
right,
No,
that.
salute.
I'm
Anyway, but
gone, man.
All
everybody
right,
thanks a million for contributing, and like I
y'all
said,
know what it is.
because look, that's just one thing.
But Kyle, I want to.
Hustle Smart. What I'm going to set you oversee is we're going to develop raise the money to get our own building on the continent. Right? Imagine that
But
we
what?
have a freaking center where anybody wants to do business on the continent has a like a facility that has a library, conference room, all that shit. Can we imagine that we build that?
Yeah.
But Kyle, can you imagine? I would pay $100 a month for a subscription to watch you trailblaze in Africa. Like it'd be like a movie. You go, you give
Well,
up your passport, you go to
I
Africa.
don't want to put too much because there's a whole thing about what I never did is, I don't like all the people that I have in Liberia, right? I don't like them involved in, I like keeping my people's lives private, so I got to do it really carefully. I got to get consent from people and say, do you want to be on this
On the
YouTube
one
channel and stuff like that? So,
on the one show we had donations, Elvis didn't show up. You see that?
yeah, well, he kept trying to come up there. He just dropped off because he knew. Well, when I started mentioning that shit about that Liberian that's I'll eat you raw, I'm like, damn, looking into that shit. That's something the crew and the crime people say. They practice cannibalism. That wasn't just some fluke. Elvis said, "I'll eat you raw." That's some fucking shit they be saying, man. I'll fucking eat your ass.
Yeah, that's what they do.
So it's like
Oh, you converted
wasn't
to
that
Arabic.
General Butt Naked? Was he from
I don't like I
Liberia?
said this, but all I know is it's
Allegedly,
a
I don't
country
know.
our ancestors built in Liberia for us because they had every intention that one day we're gonna come make a decision to come to Liberia, and they destroyed it. You know, they destroyed it. Now, basically, they're trying to stop us right now from doing what we're gonna do because they're trapped. Right? What they want when they want African Americans to come over, they want African Americans to come over with and hate Liberia, hate our ancestors that went there. Now more of us are saying, what the fuck did they do so bad? Based on the fact that, like I said, we will the confrontation we have with Africans in America, like we see what our ancestors might have went through. You know, we see sway some of them
And
act.
that American culture is entrenched. They were celebrating Christmas in Liberia,
So they
so
like the
that
culture. They
American
like
culture
the
is still
food.
there.
They like everything. The Liberian has the best food in West Africa. It's got soul food and African mixed together. They like all the music, the swag, the history, and everything like that. But they just don't like us. You know, that's what it is. They like everything with the hip hop and all. They like all the rap, the R&B. They like our movies. They like all the stuff that we produce. But they simply just don't, on the whole, like us. You know, that's sad. You know what it is. You know, so I mean, they like us, but they don't like our ancestors. And the way I
Give
say
a
it, like my
fuck what they like, Callan. Fuck that.
what?
So who cares what they like?
I do in a way because if I'm going to commit to a country, you know, I know for a fact when I'm there, I have no problem, right? But the whole thing is, I really never pushed the American Liberian, and it's time for us to start doing that. We got to start embracing what our ancestors built.
Hey,
You know,
Colin, before you end the show, let me say the amount. Hey, and I miss one cash up, y'all, from I'm gonna call him Big Mike. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna call him Big Mike. And Big Mike hit it with $10. So I'm finna say the final amount. Go ahead and guess, Colin, how much it is for the final amount.
$200 even.
$205.
That's good. That's good. And like I said, and this is just going to show transparency because that's going to go to buy that. And anything we get for this organization, this venture, is going to be spent well, and we'll give receipts out. Anybody want to see the money spent? It ain't going to be going in my pocket. I'm not like Tariq. He takes your money. You don't know where the fuck the money's at one night. You don't know if he doesn't actually see him vacation. Remember when Tariq raised that money? Whereas one film went out next, you see him vacation in some exotic
Now,
life.
you know what, man, that's some player shit. He took up
Hey, I
money
ain't
to
saying nothing, man.
hold
I ain't
on,
saying
this
That's
some
your
nothing,
player
boy, man.
shit.
That's your
Hold on,
boy.
this some
I'm
player
not saying
shit.
a
He took up
motherfucking
money.
thing.
He took up money to make the movie, then sold the
FBA.
movie, to the same people that gave him the money to make the movie.
They don't get no percentage of it.
FBA,
They don't get
nigga.
no investment in it.
But Umar Johnson,
Umar Johnson's
Umar
a fuck
Johnson and
nigga,
Tariq are
bro.
just secular pastors, man.
Yeah, but
Let
I
me
still
let me
give
ask you a
Tyreek
They
credit.
run us. They
African
like
honest
rogue
question.
pastors.
Nah, I
Hold on.
give
Let
Tyreek
me ask
more
Anthony.
credit than I give
She asked me,
Umar.
do I think there was a cultural clash? Look. This. Let me tell you something. Like I said, so like Dave said, it was not a cultural clash. It was a clash between one group of people who knew what civilization was and education and the modern world, and other people who don't like even like that to this day. There's a lot of Liberians who don't like obeying simple law. The state says that's a no parking zone. Don't park there. If that's not a place where you open your car up, if you have trash and you have a stall, we got a place for the market. Don't be in the middle of Broad Street fucking selling your stuff. So they think all this are also housing. You got to get a proper housing with permits, zoning, and stuff like that. You can't just build a mud hut on fucking Center Street, you know? So they thought all the stuff that we were doing was it's not a culture. It was like it was like one culture was modern, and one like as the Liberians go over to America, they come back to America, they think like the American Liberians did. You know, it was not a cultural class. It was about modern because the American Liberians were Africans too.
One thing.
Hold on for a second. I want to say this one thing about the donation.
But
Hey,
one thing I
anybody
see,
that's
like,
watching donate, man, y'all ain't got to do no big. This is not a contest of big donation, small.
Yeah, we just showing what it is, nigga.
Yeah, small donate. Believe me, $5. Do what's comfortable. If you do what's comfortable, you can continue to do that on a weekly basis. You ain't got to do no big amount for people. Everybody in here got bills to pay and got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? So,
I
if
don't
you're
want
gonna
nobody. I don't want to
donate
put
something
nobody
that's
out.
not gonna.
If you know you got bills to pay, I understand. You know, you
So
can't.
what we saying is that donate something that ain't gonna hurt
Man, you
you.
gotta pay
You
your
know what I'm
tithes
saying?
and offering to the church, man.
$5. You know what I'm saying? Keep yourself on a $5
You got,
standard. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And that's still an add up because he got 3 months. He got
yeah.
January,
You gotta
February,
pay
and
your tithes and
March.
offering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
But
what I'm
anyway,
saying?
brothers, man, y'all can stay on. I'm gonna.
Man, I'm gone, man. I'm finna go on the strip right now. I got $205, man.
Oh
Hey.
man. Hey, you got a
Hey.
fiduciary. You're responsible for the money. All right, fellas. I'll
Hey,
talk to
Colin, Colin, you gotta call me too, cause we got to make Kanguru a mod, bro.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure it out,
We
man. I
got
can't
to
find
figure
his
that
name.
out between
Yo,
tomorrow
I
with him.
cannot find his name. Is he subscribed to me? I think you got to be subscribed to me.
I'll talk to him too. I'll talk to him too
Yeah,
and
if you're
make
not
sure he's
subscribed to
subscribed.
me, I can't make you a mod. You know.
And then tomorrow we got to go on
Y'all be
YouTube.
safe.
Yeah,
We'll
you
make that
too.
happen because
Salute.
he actually gave the most. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so yeah,
FBA
I'll
is
make you
not a
mod. You
hate
know.
group, just to end this show like that. You know what I mean?
No, well, no, I would say like this. I don't think it's a hate group, obviously, but they do have some extra smoke for Africans that they don't have for Mexicans and white folks.
Hey, all these motherfuckers
Yo, look,
get
I'm
it.
on TikTok, man. How's this one? I counted no more than 20 discussions. Yo, these niggas is coming at Africans. The picture you see on the screen, the thing, the thumbnail, that's why I screenshot one of them. I said,
But
they be making
Africans
AI.
make it so they shouldn't talk shit and they make it so
Africans,
easy for
I
you to
told them
come.
they were asking for it. You know,
Yeah, like you got too much bad shit going on to say anything. You get what I'm saying? Like,
it's old saying, you don't throw stones with what? You live
yeah,
in a
you
glass
living in a
house.
glass house,
Yeah,
bro.
dude,
God
motherfuckers
damn.
actually throwing bricks living in a glass house. Like, nigga, you
Yeah.
don't say, you say nothing. But Africans are so proud. Their pride, it just overwhelmed them when that, how dare these Akatas. They really think they're superior to us, Give me the bushmeat healthier than, oh, wow. Here's another fucking bushmeat eater right here. Give me the bushmeat healthier. We now say roadkill, something like disease, maggots crawling on. That's more healthier than going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chewbacca said, "Give him the bush meat." Yeah, yeah, that's what you do. Give you a grass cutter, right? Give you one of them guys.
You eat
The
rats and
motherfucker eating them what you call them pingolins? The things that got that curl up like a ball, like Sonic the
yeah, man.
Hedgehog.
These motherfuckers be eating all kinds of shit.
Yeah, man. Iguana, snakes, and goddamn
Yeah.
gazelle
It
balls
wasn't a
and
culture
shit.
class. We just evolved. We're just a more evolved black people, African guys. No offense, And unfortunately, that's the white man took us like thousands of years into the future, and it's hard for us to connect to thousands of years in the past.
Listen, man, that bushmeat would be fine if y'all refrigerated that shit and not just have it hanging up in the goddamn market. You know
Yo,
what I'm
bush
saying?
meat is better than GMO. Look, these motherfuckers are clapping back.
Soak that shit in some vinegar or
These
something. You know what I'm saying?
these motherfuckers are clapping back. Bush meat better than GMO food.
Yeah, man. How
You
you
gotta
gonna
put that.
clap back, man? Now you sound
You
stupid.
gotta put that. You gotta put that bush meat on ice, y'all. You can't have that shit hanging up in the.
You can't be having maggots crawling on your shit.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Kyler said he seen a nigga foot at the market.
Yeah, it was a Nigerian. It was a guy in the supermarket. It was
Hey,
somebody's foot.
let
I'm
me
like,
tell
God
y'all,
damn.
man. I got 2 videos. I got
Ah,
2.
shit.
I
I'm
told
sorry.
Colin can stomach it. I got 2 videos of them. I got one video of them sacrificing a chick. It cut off her from her breast to her pussy is gone. They chopped the legs up, and I got another video of them
Oh,
actually
man.
chopping up the body and giving away the organs and stuff to the people in the
Yeah,
village.
African goddess.
They
Listen,
chopping up 2 bodies. I got 2 and then, Lee, these are coming from like the
yeah.
chick that I know. Her sister she married a guy. She married this guy and then he sacrificed her for money. Did a money sacrifice and went to Cameroon. He hiding in Cameroon. That's one chick. And then I got the video of Then I got the video of them chopping up
Ooh.
two people.
Hey,
And
can we
they,
play that on your show, Colin?
oh hell
Can we
no,
play-
That's tonight.
Oh, it's too graphic. It's too
hell no.
graphic.
You can see them chopping up
Oh,
the.
it's probably too graphic
You
then.
can see them.
If Hustle Smart presents, he can play it, but I'm not gonna do
Colin,
it.
that'll get your channel. That's that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I can
It
always
showed
say
the.
it was somebody else. I had no
Yeah,
control.
they chopped the head off and everything. They chopped the head
Yeah,
off.
I want to
And-
see that shit on FBA. I want to see that shit.
yeah. Now, if you want to, man, I can send it to you on Westside. You know what I'm saying? I can send it to
Yeah,
you.
I want to see it
No,
live on College Show.
Nah, that should get a channel taken down.
man, they're already after me, man. Right now, they're really after.
Oh yeah,
They're
Yeah,
really
that
after me.
shit is
There's so many
gruesome, bro.
people reporting my shit, man. I'm
yeah.
on probation right now with YouTube,
These
man.
motherfuckers talking shit. You got videos of these motherfuckers sawing each other head off. Get the
Bro,
fuck out of
they
here.
cut